All right, let's get it. Today, we're beginning back at the beginning. So I'm just going to get started with it before anybody else before we even begin, you know? Before the people even arrive. Let me get going. This is going to be a very spreadsheety kind of run, I think. So I'm going to bring up the spreadsheet immediately because we need to be looking at a lot of different stuff here. Because we've actually got a decent way into the game now. And so we can use the spreadsheet a ton more than we have been in the previous runs. Are you on 1.2? Yes, I downloaded and launched 1.2. Okay. What happened? I mean, it started with Liz. Liz's team is freakishly good. Somehow we kind of lucked our way past Liz. I literally lost all of my Pokemon, but my teammate won the battle anyway. So, it was very silly. I think we're going to go by Sideshow in this run. I'm feeling good about this. I think Egg is like, it's a nice name, but let's go with the government name, you know? Grashnin, thank you for the 62 months as well. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. You went into Liz with a shite team. You had 4 Pokemon with under 400 BST. I think that's also partially, though, because I went in with 2 ground Pokemon because I thought she was an electric type, whereas actually she just has 2 electric leads. And I'd already killed 2 or maybe even 3 of my best Pokemon because I killed the Frogadier, I killed the Gyarados, and I killed some other really good Pokemon before I'd gone in. But anyway, I think we can avoid almost all of those deaths now. A lot of the deaths are coming from things that I'm not expecting. And so I think as long as... Oh yeah, the Talonflame as well. Yeah. So, yeah, I also didn't realize where the start of the fight was, so I went into it without a fully healed team as well. And I hadn't bought heals. None of that really mattered too much, but, like, it all adds together, you know what I mean? Could have evolved the Munchlax if you sort of feeding it roots, too. Well, part of the problem, actually, though, is that Munchlax has a high HP pool, so I was feeding it a lot of Super Potions early on in the game, but then, at a certain point, it has an HP pool that's kind of too high to feed Super Potions to. So I ended up defaulting to the energy roots instead, and then, yeah, it's a bit fucked up at that point. So, okay, here's the 999 rare candies. That's because you didn't realize the vending machines worked. No, but the vending machines still only give you a 70 HP regen item, right? Like, even the highest thing from the vending machine still only regens 90 HP, I think. Or 70 HP? Oh, it's 80. Okay. Alright, well, maybe the lemonade... Yeah, I mean, the lemonade then is probably the best job for the Munchlax, sure. Can we get a grass starter run? I would be down, except I genuinely think it's going to be more boring, Mooseland, because this egg is only going to hatch in a reasonable amount of time if I have the Litwick with Flame Body. So, it's not that I'm necessarily against it, but, like, it will make the run more boring because I'll just have to run around in circles a lot to hatch the egg. So, I'm going to go with Litwick again to begin. Can you name a mon after whoever your favorite Malazan character is? To be honest with you, I'm not even sure who my favorite Malazan character is. I don't necessarily think about things in terms of favorites. That's not really how my brain works. I know a lot of people fuck with Casa Orlon, who's pretty sick. Whiskey Jack, maybe, or something. Is the furthest we've gotten still right after Liz? Yeah, well, the furthest we've gotten technically is, like, dying in the gym fight against Brimstone. So if we get past the 3rd gym, that's a PB. Fiddler. Yeah, Fiddler, classic as well. But, yeah. Alright. What do we want for the Litwick? I think for the Litwick, I'm going to call them... we already had a Pokemon named Magikarp, didn't we? This one's going to be called Chicken. I'm always down to let people name these Pokemon, by the way, as well. But I'm just going off the list if we don't get people doing the, like, sub or dono or whatever. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Did I pick up that Pokeball already? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, let's throw some rare candies on this guy immediately. The list that doesn't exist? Yeah, the non-existent list. The list that is not a list. There's a few key things that we've got to remember. One of the things we have to remember is not to run into Martha Stewart. Genuinely. Because that Martha Stewart fight fucked me up last time. I think it killed one of my mons, and I can't remember which one it was, but it was like quite a good mon. Because she has a weird... She has weird moves on the cow. This ain't the run? I think this is the run. I think this is definitely a PB run. The thing is as well, that what I'm liking about the game so far is that the early game does not seem too dependent on getting certain encounters. I think some of the like really, really difficult ROM hacks, if you don't get certain encounters, you might as well just be resetting the run. And I don't feel like that about this game yet. Yeah, Martha Stewart is in this game. Yes. Alright, this is my encounter here. A young goose. Not as good as the Fletchinder, but hello, Liz. The problem has arrived. The problem is in the late game requires good early ones. Sure, I mean, I don't know whether that's the case. The egg is the same Pokemon every time. Alright, here's the young goose. Deadass went back and watched you lose to me last night and giggled the entire time. I mean, your team was incredibly good. I'm worried about the other people in the game, to be honest, if you're that good and you're only before the 3rd gym. But you had some fucking nasty Pokemon. Alright, what are we calling the young goose? Let's call the young goose... The people have wanted it. The people have wanted it. We've finally got to it on the list. We're starting off with Chicken and Cum Hog. I mean, if this isn't the run, what is? How many gyms are there? Usually 8 in these games. Once you've done Liz, that's most of the double fights out of the way. Really? As a Zekken fan, is it coke to say he's always fucked over by his team and his results since 2024 have been lower than what he should have achieved? Yes, but I also think he bears some responsibility in this MIBR roster for actually getting the team on the same page. Like, he's a player with quite a lot of experience. They all are. I'm not saying it's all on Zekken, but he shares the joint responsibility on this MIBR roster of making a system that works. And considering that he's one of the most flexible players on the team, in terms of playstyle, there ain't no way I'm losing to this grubbin. Oh my fucking god. Right. Yeah, he's one of the players that could probably adapt the most to make the team work. I think I can just go forwards here, actually. Surely we won't get punished for this. Okay, all good. Which meta Valorant agents do you think would be friends with you? None of them. They're all a bit too intense. I'm not a big fan of, like, very intense people, you know? I like a chill vibe. I don't mind intense sometimes in low doses. But, like, if people are that all in all the time, it's a bit much, isn't it? Cypher would be friends with you? Why? Because he sets up a... Is this just a joke about me wanting to implement an authoritarian spy state? Well, what are you talking about? Why do you think Cypher would be friends with me? Wasn't it like Thunderfang on the Miltank or something? Reg to Gyarados? I mean, that happened at some point. To be honest with you, I can't remember if it was the Miltank. The Miltank had a crazy moveset though. I should have written it down actually, because I don't think all of the trainers are in the documentation. And I can't remember what Martha Stewart had, but I remember Martha Stewart was a problem. What are you talking about? Your best friend is Bren? Bren is so chill. I genuinely can't explain how not... what word did I use? Intense? Is that the word I used? Bren is like the least intense person ever. Maybe he seems like that on camera. Maybe I seem like that on camera. I'm not sure, but it's fucking not the case. All right, let's rare candy these things up. Okay, payback. Payback's a bit of a weird one to play around. Let's go and get our encounter north first. I don't think there's any downside to doing this. What was Liz saying? I literally can't see it. Nothing. Liz just fucking said something and then vanished and deleted the message from the chat, and I couldn't even read it. Okay. This is a dark type mon. I'm not really feeling it. I think we should swap. Right. Liz just putting bait in the chat and then pretending like she didn't. Crazy. I think I can throw a tackle out here and shouldn't be dead to crit. Oh my god, it definitely was dead to crit. That's crazy. Whoops. Just me risking crits on my early encounters. Alright, we have a Mastiff, which means actually now that we also have Intimidate for stuff like the Trumbeak, which is cool. So we might not even need to wait for the egg to hatch. I think we should be able to beat the Trumbeak with the Mastiff. This guy is supposed to be called Embezzlement. Don't ask me. Ah, we can't fit Embezzlement in there. Just Embezzle? I think Embezzle seems like a good name for this guy. Okay. Now we go down. Yeah, we definitely want to learn Snarl. Let's learn that instead of Leer, I think. I'm not sure if this game changed it, but Intim is normally 50-50. Oh, fuck, really? Is there going to be more VGC stuff on the horizon, Monsieur Egg? Well, there's a big VGC Champions tournament on the weekend of July 12th. So, yeah, we could do some stuff then. But, I mean, not like for our community. That's more just like everyone's playing in it type thing, you know? Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's get Bullet Seed. Is there anything else that we're supposed to do in here? I don't think so. We get the potion out of there. Am I missing anything else that I need to do before I go south? This is part of the problem as well, is like remembering all the things that you have to do in order to optimize. I think we now just go down and get our encounter in the lower area. Alright, let me have a look at the abilities of my mons as well. Flame Body, Strong Jaw, Runaway. Fuck, we got the Bad Mastiff. And we got Strong Jaw instead of... I think this thing can have adaptability or something? Strong Jaw's fine though, I think. Can we get one 30.gg run? Yeah, if I wipe, I'll do a 30.gg run. Runaway becomes goated when it evolves? Oh, really? Alright, we have the Grubbin, so we have a bit of electric coverage here as well. This is not bad. What's up, Swabbriar? Are you still wank at the game? Yep, absolutely. Rotisserie, thank you for the 21 months as well. 3O's crap, TBH? I think it's kind of fun. I think the problem is that it gives you the end results a bit quickly. But I think what people like is the choice of like who to pick and the nostalgia of like, oh my god, do you remember this team? Did you all see the penalty kicks last night? Yeah, I went and watched the highlights of World Cup and Wimbledon after I finished my stream last night. The British boys got absolutely dominated at Wimbledon. What's his name? Norrie lost in 5 sets in a 10-point tiebreak at the end to an upcoming US guy. And then Draper had to retire on an injury, unfortunately. And then Germany lost in penalties, yeah, which is fucking wild. And absolutely beefed some of them, too. What are we calling this thing? Now, unfortunately, the next name up... Guys, I'm going to need some better names coming out here. Because the names I have on the list are...
Suck me.
Honestly, I'll take Suck Me over Cum Hose. Because it was about to be named Cum Hose. Alright. Let's level that thing up as well. Me when cum. People love it, bro. 3O's best of an NBA game? Yeah, 82-0, right? It works a bit better with a much larger pool of players. Sure, I could believe that. I still think it's fairly entertaining. Who did you lose to? I mean, technically I lost to Brimstone, who is the 3rd gym leader, but in reality, I mostly lost the run to Liz. He fixed the tooth fasting, by the way. Oh, really? There's a slow sim mode now? Oh, cool. You mostly lost to one single Scavilion? Ah, but I'd already fucked my team up by that Scavilion. I lost 6 of my best... Well, like 4 good... I lost 4 good Pokemon. Or maybe not 4, but like... I don't know. I lost at least 3 good Mons to Liz. I think if I'd only lost half my team to Liz, it would have been doable. But I just didn't have anything to even deal with the Scavilion. Gotta bring Soap Shot to the battle against Scavilion today? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm such a fucking idiot. I didn't even write down what moves the Scavilion has. I should go back and look, really. Gengar knowing Focus Blast fucked me up. Only way to stop the Moody? I mean, the other way to stop the Moody is just to kill it quickly. Like, if you actually just prep and you know that it's coming and you bring Pokemon that can do damage to it very quickly, I think it's okay. Oh, the Snorlax Heat Crash was fucking wild. Who the hell teaches Snorlax Heat Crash? It's insane. Do you technically only need 3 points to win a set then? Well, no, you need 4 to win a game. If you won 4 points in a row, you would win a game in tennis. Yeah. Because you'd go 15 love, 30 love, 40 love, game. And but then from the game, then you would need to be able to win 6 games to be able to win a set, and then you need 3 sets to be able to win a match. What is then the minimum amount of points you would need to be able to win a match if you won everything to love? 4, 24, What is 24 times 3? Not me struggling with that. 72, is that right? That doesn't seem right. Is that right? Yeah. But yeah, it's not 4 points to win a set. You're using the wrong terminology. I think you're just getting confused. You need to win 72 points uncontested to win a match. In reality, you'll need to win more than that, probably. Like, a lot more than that. Because you'll win some of the points, but then they'll still win the game, and so you'll have to go into the next game. Like, you'll probably end up having to win... I'm actually not sure what the average is, but maybe like twice that in order to win. Okay, we are not fighting you. I need my tennis goat to finally win a tournament? Why, who is that? Who's your tennis goat agent? You talking about me? The fact you lost to Brimstone from Valorant in Pokemon is so funny. Yeah, it's kind of tragic, actually. It's someone I know from school? Oh, cool. Do I have a good strategy here for dealing with the Rookity? This team kind of looks like ass for this rival fight, I'm not gonna lie. Well, at least we have a dark type to try to catch. Like, we don't have prior moves. We might be able to kill him if we just tackle twice with this guy. Huh. You've got really weird stuff going on here. Which is funny though, you've got a good nature for when you get to your final evolution. But you've got a crap nature for right now. Yeah, I mean... Are you doing more damage with Bug Bite? So Bug Bite is 60 base power. So it's 90 power including stab. So this is 90 with 16 attack. Or... 60 with 21 attack. I don't know how that calculation works. Those seem like they could be pretty even to me. I think the bug Pokemon might actually do more damage. Huh. But then how do I deal with the Gibble as well? I think this rival fight is going to be tough, actually. You literally just multiply them? Is that how that works? Is that there's no different, like, scalar factors onto each one or whatever? I guess if they were, then it wouldn't make any difference anyway, as long as they're just fixed. Anyway. I didn't do the multiplication. In fact, let's do it right now. 16 times 90 is 1440. 21 times 60 is 1260. Yeah, so we should be leading with the bug Pokemon. Alright. You doing bug versus flying type, by the way? Yeah, I know, but he always uses double hone claws into Power Trip. I'm pretty sure the AI is just set to always use double hone claws into Power Trip. Oh. That's a good point, though. He resists bug. I thought you meant he's gonna kill me. But what you meant was, I can't do any damage to him. Right. Yeah. Okay, now that, you know what? That makes a ton of sense. That makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. And now we're in trouble. Now we're in a lot of trouble. Not Liz writing Pokemon Valorant fanfic in my chat. Crazy. Keep it to your journal, Liz. If he hits me with a dark type move here, does Bug resist dark? I think it does. Okay, that's annoying that you know Peck. Because I thought you would always use Power Trip. Do I kill with Bug Bite here, though? I think I do. Do you know Quick Attack? Apparently not. Kind of wild that I won that fight. Not gonna lie. Bren kind of sucks. Bren actually kind of sucks. This is where I think we are just... Yeah, this is where I think we're just going to try to chip him down and use the fact that we have 3 mons. Do you know X? You have the docks? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm forgetting about that, actually. I literally have the docks. Why am I even... What the fuck am I talking about? I literally have the documentation. Oh, yeah. This guy uses sand, too. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? He's going to sand tomb and then I'm going to be stuck in. That's actually really fucking bad. I think we go Young Goose. I should have done that from the beginning. Okay, now I'm gonna get hit by Sandtomb a bunch of times. I do not have a good team for beating this Gible. Am I faster? Yes. Huh. This is not good. So that's doing 3 damage each time. Does Payback have negative priority? No. Let me see how much damage Tackle does, and then we'll figure out if we need to throw in sand attacks. Nah, we're chilling. Okay, that also does 3 damage. So we're taking 6 damage per turn, and we need to hit him another 2 times. Oh my god, we live on 1 HP. What the fuck? This is bad. So he's doing 12 damage each turn. This is really bad. Who the fuck is Liam? Where's Liam come from? Alright, I'm now freed from Sandtomb. Do I want to swap Pokemon? I don't think so. So I'm down to 17. He hits me. Oh, he goes for Sandtomb again. I live on 3 HP, but now I've got no heals. So now I've got to sack this Mon. Or go for Oranberry healing. Oranberry healing is 10 HP. He does 12 damage per turn. If I attack, I die to rough skin. If I Oranberry heal, that gets me up to 13. I live with 1 HP. I die next turn. I think this is just a sack angle, unfortunately. Tragedy. That's very unfortunate. Oh well. There goes Cum Hog. That's annoying. I should have used a sand attack earlier. That's okay though. I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Who, me? I mean, there was nothing... I put myself in a bad situation there. There was no outs by the time I got to the end of it. Because I kind of fucked it up earlier on. Alright, this guy is dead. Your hog was rubbed off by Brim's rough skin? Yeah. Yeah, these are words that are not in the Bible. We should not be saying these. Absolutely not, Liz. Absolutely not. What is there for me? What is there for me to gain here? That's a lose-lose. If you lose to me and destroy your run, will you also take a forfeit? No. What? Sorry, where's the upside? Okay, let's put this cum hog away. Brimstone said to Liz as he pulled his pants back up. Sorry, sorry. Sorry. She started it. She started it. She started it. Fucking hell. Graveyard. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have kind of messed up the run pretty early on here. But that's alright. That's alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What I still don't understand is, who is Liam? Is that Brimstone's real name, or like Harbor's real name or something? Having a graveyard already is not a good sign. No, it really isn't. It really isn't. Harbor's real name is Varun. And what? Brimstone's real name is Liam? I don't know why, but that seems so wrong. It feels too modern of a name for Brimstone. I don't know why, but that just feels really wrong to me. Is the next thing to do the gym? This does not look like a good team for the gym. I feel like I'm missing something. I've been on a short holiday and come back to see he's made no progress. No, I have made progress. I got myself up to the 3rd gym, but then I just wiped last night. I feel like I've missed something, though. What could I have missed? No, because you do the gym before you do... Yeah, I think I'm just like... I think I just have a bad team for the gym. The fletchling is such a nice encounter early on. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, that's really fucking bad. That's extremely bad that you know bite. Of course you know bite. Is Carnivine dark type? Or am I thinking of like Cacturn? Also, I really thought the bug resisted dark, and it just doesn't at all, does it? How'd you only have 3 mons? That's what I'm kind of wondering to myself, to be honest with you. I'm wondering how many I normally have at this point. I mean, I killed one, so I should have 4. But I don't normally have the egg hatched at this point. I think I normally do this gym with 4 mons. And I'm just down a mon. I should go and do the trainer fight over here as well, I think. Just hatch the egg. I think we can do this gym without hatching the egg. I think it'll be fine. Has he fought me yet? I have no idea where you are in the game, TMB. I've seen no sign of you. I've defeated Dryad, Sliggy, Bren, Liz, Bala, Shio. Probably some other people. The Golden Boy. Be very clear about me. I beat Liz. Technically. Technically, I beat Liz. Alright, let's go and heal again, and then we'll do the gym. We need to have a look at the gym, though. I mean, turn 1, the Ember should kill the Ferrer Seed, or whatever it's called. But then we need to think about the rest of it. Alright, Ferrer Seed. Ferrer Seed should die, and we should outspeed and kill it in 1 because it's 4x weak. Then he's likely to bring in the Lombre, and we're going to have to swap to our bug Pokemon. So we go... let's have a look at our Pokemon as well and see if their natures are good. You've got neutral nature. Your nature's good for when you fully evolve. And you've got fucking awful nature, bro. You're just shite. Okay, let's use a modest mint on you. And then give the silver powder to you. Give the... I mean, the silk scarf is doing nothing for us at the moment, to be honest with you. I mean, why would we even want Bullet Seed? But none of you can learn it anyway. And then Oran Berries. Let's just Oran Berry up. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright. This Ferret Seed should die very quickly. It is 4x weak to Ember. That's crazy. That's bad for when I move in my bug Pokemon. I can't lie. But at least we bait out the potion? I mean, maybe that's an okay trade, but I don't think it is. Alright, because now when the Lombre comes out, we have to go into the Bugmon, and it's going to take a ton of damage from these Stealth Rocks. Ow. Okay, that's nice though. I'm happy with that. He has to waste an extra turn. Oh, we don't even kill in 2. Why are my mons such ass? We'll kill in 3 though. Oh, we're speed tied. Oh shit. And I forgot to buy potions. We just have to win the speed tie. Okay. I don't know how that killed. Am I not leech seeded still? How does leech seed work when the person who threw it dies? I think we gotta go back into the Litwick. I gotta be able to tank a Venoshock here. Ouch. Oh, I got crit and I forgot to buy potions. Going into the gym fight with no potions. Very good. Oh, wait, that's huge. Okay, hold on. We're winning this anyway. Oh, we're definitely winning this anyway. I'll get fucking dominated. Okay, Dryad has nothing on me. Alright, we're hardcore nuzlocking this one, actually. I don't know if I mentioned, but we're not allowed to use potions in battles. Okay. Easy stuff. Alright, we're kind of misplaying because we're getting a bit overconfident. But it's fine. We still understand how the fights work, and therefore we don't even need the potions. Alright. Easy peasy. Let's buy some anyway, though. Let's buy some anyway. Let's go to the mart. Let's buy a bunch of shit. Is this game possible to win without using items in battle? I don't know. I mean, it'd be fucking difficult. I think it'd be pretty fucking tough. Ah, I killed because I was in Swarm. Yeah. Leech Seed is a status on the mon you have and is only removed if you switch yourself. Right. You guys are trying to drown me, huh? Let's get 20 potions. 5 super potions. An escape rope. 5 repels. Some antidotes. Some paralyze heals. Some awakenings.
Since you screwed up her 9th run, can the banned chatters be unbanned?
No. Sorry, what do you mean? Why would the banned chatters get unbanned because I failed the run? Also, I don't think there's even any chatters banned. I literally don't think there is anyone banned right now. Okay. We've already had our encounter here. Oh, we need to go and beat the... Hold on, did the level cap increase? I need to start reading the screen more. Yes, level cap increased. There are chatters who got banned for a week, bro? Oh, yeah, some... I mean, not many of them. Not many of them. Unbanned Deluxe? I mean, yeah, whoever Deluxe is got cooked. But I don't think they're a regular anyway. Alright. We should go and defeat the Bug Master, I think. Who does this guy lead with? He leads with the Totodile. Huh. He leads with the Totodile. We don't really have anything to deal with the Totodile. I think we should go and do the Bug Master. Let's go do the Bug Master. I'm a little bit worried about fighting the Bug Master right now as well. We could beat your ass too. I just finished watching the VODs of your previous stream. It was hilarious. I didn't find it funny. Great ball. Okay. This is where I should be using the repels. Okay. Yeah, this is a specific Pokemon game made for me. Yes. Dude! How many bugs are there in a forest? Alright, let's go fuck this guy up. Let's get the PP back. Okay. How are we gonna deal with these things? So, we kill the Butterfree. He goes into the Excelgor. I mean, it's not like we can really change our strategy much. We might as well just fucking send it. Right? Like, what am I actually gonna sit here and puzzle over? Let's just fucking do it. Once Bren beats it and it's public, I'll try beating the game itemless before you even finish your run. The arrogance is unbelievable, man. The arrogance is unbelievable. I'm wondering if I should minimize a couple of times here. But I think just Ember is better. Setting up minimize might have been useful, but... Alright, the question here is... Do I die to a water shuriken? No, apparently not. Oh. Oh, I might die to a max. Okay, he only hit 2 times. If he had hit 5 times there, I actually might have died. Am I worried about anything that Dustox has? No. Okay. Nice. So now we have a Pokemon. If Bren beats the game before you, you might need to actually quit Nuzlocke, so you have all of the info and a head start. Yeah. I think you're right. I think honestly you are right. You are right. X items aren't allowed. Well, I mean, I haven't seen any at our shops so far. But that's more of a question for LJ. Why am I not using repels, man? Meow. Okay, we beat the Bugmaster. Now it's time to go and beat these Pokemon up here. Right, we need to level up the Shelmet. Learn Mega Drain. Struggle Bug instead of Curse. Okay. Shelmet, probably in the lead here, I think. Because I believe she leads with the Totodile. Alright, come on, Pew Pew. Nice. Decent damage. Decent damage. And then against the Fuecoco. Against the Fuecoco. Against the Fuecoco. I'm not sure, actually. Let's go into you, I think. I think he's a special attacker. I don't know why he's spamming Leer. Alright. Then again, I'm a physical attacker. Why am I spamming Snarl? But the point of that is to drop their special. What is the gist with this run? The gist is that we are trying to make it. So my current PB is up to the 3rd gym leader, and I'm only allowed to look at the documentation of this custom game after I've beaten things blind. So up until we get to the 3rd gym leader, I will know what's coming up, and then once we get past the 3rd gym leader, it's all brand new to me. We don't know anything. We don't know what Pokemon they are. It's got 1,000 Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 9. Gen 9 mechanics. And we just gotta figure it the fuck out. We are really, really weak to rock. Like, astonishingly weak to rock. Yeah, it's a custom... It's not a randomizer. It's a custom... It's a custom game, but it's not randomized. It's been built deliberately for the, like... What's the word? Like, difficulty curve. This is a physical attacker. I think I should just be biting. Oh my god, why did I do so much damage? Randomized in the Pokemon sense, as in Nuzlocke, I meant? Well, yeah, it's a Nuzlocke, sure. Yeah, I'm playing it as a Nuzlocke. But randomizer normally means that the Pokemon that you run into are randomized. But yeah, I'm playing it as a Nuzlocke, yes. Okay, we got some Jolly Mint, we got some Adamant Mint. Alright, this is the trainer that has the Trumbeak. I'm not exactly sure what my game plan against a Trumbeak is. Because I don't have Intimidate. And he's going to just be shooting rocks at me, so I guess we've got to rely on the Mastiff. I think we have to get the Munchlax out of its shell right now. So we just got to run around here for a little bit until the Munchlax spawns. Are you playing this until the start of Americas? No, I'm going to be playing other variety games as well. As part of a charity stream that we're doing while EWC is on. $10 gifted if you beat the 2nd gym without losing a Pokemon. I think you fucked up with that one, Mr. RJ. I think I'm gonna do that.
By Brimstone again.
Ushop, thank you for the 14 months. Would you like to name the Munchlax? Thank you very much. What games are you playing? Oh yeah, Mecha Chameleon for sure. Yeah, a bunch of different games. I'll let you know closer to the time. Today I'm focused on the Pokemon. What do you want to call this thing, Ushop? Just walk around for 30 minutes? I mean, that'll take a while. Name it Sir Hugo. Sir Hugo. Let's rare candy these things. Did someone say that rare candying one by one actually increases happiness more? I don't know why that would be the case, but I'm going to do it anyway. Is that real? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay, we also have the Soothe Bell. Let's give the Soothe Bell to you. Actually, for this fight, we're going to give you a Silk Scarf. But then we're going to give you the Soothe Bell afterwards. Nice. What's the percentage chance he beats Barla without losing a single Mon? I think I beat Barla last time without losing a Mon. But I have already lost a Mon in the run so far. You did not? Really? I lost a Mon at Tabala? I can't remember who I lost. I lost 2? Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Yeah, let's go into the Munchlax. Killed Toffee the Minccino and Noodle the Dedenne. Oh god. Didn't even realize. Fucking hell. Oh, right. Yeah. I got cooked. So, the Dedenne got killed by something crazy. Drill Run on that fish Pokemon. It was wild. Oh, we crit as well. Alright, Begs. Alright, let's go back. Munchlax got sub-shotted 30 times in a row, so he stockpiled. Yeah, but at least it didn't die. I thought I smashed it. I thought I did great. In my head, I did fantastically. That Minccino was so ass. It really shouldn't have been. It had Grass Seed Technician. But it fell over. I can't remember why it fell over as well. Did it fall over to somebody using a fighting type move? Can't remember. Okay. Oh yeah, body press from the Relicanth. Yeah. Because I forgot the Relicanth had body press. Why didn't I just use Hex? Alright. Never punished. No, Minccino isn't grass normal. I just mean that it had, like, a move that was useful. Huh? What the? Why on earth would you be using the move after you in a singles fight? Very polite. Yeah, very courteous. Alright, now we need a game plan to kill Sliggy. So let's think. These are our 5 mons. The Shelmet can 1v1 Sliggy. Don't I normally have... I swear I normally have an extra encounter here. I think I've missed an encounter. Where have I missed an encounter? Starter Pokemon? Egg. Route 1 I killed. Up route, down route. Fuck. Oh, right. Yeah, I do, because you can go back and talk to... Yes, I remember. You go back and talk to the woman that you just saved, and she gives you another starter Pokemon. Okay. Let's go and get Frogadier, I think. Or Froakie, whatever it's called. Okay. Alright, let's give this thing a nickname. Would anyone like to nickname the Froakie? Otherwise... Oh my god, thank you.
Stroke me.
Bit of a weird name, but I guess if it's like a pet, it's kind of nice. Froakie the Stroke Me? Stroke Me the Froakie? I mean, it's okay. It's a little bit weird, but it's not like explicit. No, we don't want lick. Okay, but now it's not a Stroke Me Froakie. Now it's a Stroke Me Frogadier. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Pride Month is not the next name on the list. It's after Cumhose. There are 3 names on the list right now. Cumhose, Pride Month, and Mumbo. So I'm afraid we've got to get through Cumhose before we get to Pride Month. It's just the way of the world. You doing a list? No, I'm not doing a list. Alright, what Pokemon do we want to lead with to take on Sliggy? He leads with the Slugma, so we want to lead with the Frogadier. And then we can figure it out from there. Alright. Chat, there's someone in the way. Mods, can we ban this guy? Alright, chat, can we see if we can beat this weak-looking trainer? Weak-looking trainer. I fucking dare you. There goes the slug. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. Okay, the Goomy. The Goomy knows Mega Drain. So... what did we use to defeat the Goomy last time? We wanted to keep our Shelmet healthy. I can't remember what we did last time. So it has water coverage and grass coverage. And dragon. I think maybe we just went for the Munchlax. Something like that. I kind of want to keep HP in the Munchlax though. Maybe I go for the Mastiff. I think the Mastiff makes sense. Yeah, let's go for the Mastiff. Because we can just hit it with a bunch of snarls as well and it won't do any damage to us. Immediately we get crit. We need to be cautious of being in crit range. Also, we should check our Shelmet's... what's it called? Ability. To see if it's got shell armor. I think we should probably go for a heal here, just in case I get hit with a crit. 20 HP is probably dead to crit. I think let's just keep spamming Snarl, to be honest. I think it's probably our best damage output as well, like, with how much my attacks have dropped. Yeah, it's playing the egg scramble in the background, yeah. Pokemon Crippling Medical Debt Edition. What the fuck is that? Okay, so now Shellos comes in. Shellos, I mean, we could just keep this guy in, to be honest, for a bit. I think that's pretty reasonable. I don't know what the better one was that I came up with. I don't even remember what that was, LJ. Alright. Did I just say that was a crit? You called it Salted Slug? Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to make it all about myself, you know? The egg scramble is pretty good, though. Alright. I think let's swap now. Let's go into a one that has grass coverage. I keep thinking, though, that this is water ground, and it isn't. It's just water at this point, isn't it? So we're actually going to do more damage for Struggle Bug. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. We should probably swap out just to get rid of that. Alright, for this fight, I'm going to speed it up a little bit as well because this shit can get dull quickly. Oh, nice. Stole your citrus berry. Get fucked. I mean, you are so cringe. Sliggy might actually just be the most cowardly gym, not gym, but like Pokemon trainer in this entire game. Look at him. Just spamming recovers. Okay, he finally accepts death. Alright, here's this guy. Now, what does Mud Slap do again? That reduces accuracy. Yeah, let's give you a Mud Slap. And then let's swap into the Shelmet. Huge. Already getting some value out of that. Whoa, double value from a single Mud Slap? Holy value from the accuracy drop. 3 in a row. I want to make sure that I've got shell armor. I do have shell armor. Okay. The damage is absurdly low, though. Like, absurdly low. At some point here, I should just swap into you and... before I do that, though... No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Trolling. Would love a burn here as well. What an annoying trainer to get past. It's just ridiculous. Oh my god. How many runs total do you think it'll take to beat the game? I'm hoping under 30. That's what I did for Mogul Platinum. He's gonna go for protect. I really just want to throw in another covet there, but he's gonna go for a protect. 63? Nah. I think it's gonna be like 21. Nice. Okay, we eventually got there. Holy shit. Alright, level cap increased. Okay, so now we have the Munchlax. It's actually not that bad that the young goose died. They fulfill somewhat similar roles anyway, so we're doing fine there. Let's level up our Pokemon. Did I have Yawn on this one before? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. If I have had Yawn on that mon before, why have I not been putting Pokemon to sleep to catch them? That's my question. Yeah, I think it's only going to take me 11 runs to beat from the third gym one. Normally, when you get a good run going, it really doesn't take like that much to be able to close it out, you know? Like, you just have to get a good run off the floor, and then as long as you get enough of those strung together, like 3 or 4 of them, you should be good. I reckon it'll be fine. The Metal Militia, thank you for the 1-year resubs. No, let's not learn charge. That's not true. Grubbin, the final evolution of Grubbin looks amazing, Doxiel. Alright, it has a Soothe Bell on it already. Right, let's use a Repel. Roly-Coly. Is that good? It's 4x weak to water and we're about to go into a water gym. But then when we get out the other end... Maybe. Quite good for the fire gym, I'd imagine. Nice. All right, here we go.
Name it.
The text-to-speech person refuses to even say the words that you're putting in the messages. Falca, thank you for the 33 months. With a much better name.
Trio.
A much better name from you. Let's send this to a box for now, I think. I'm putting your name on the list, Falca. It's good enough to go on the list. Posh Boy, thank you for the gifted sub to Dean as well. That's Colossal, by the way? Yeah, I know. Let's use another repel here, I think. And let's put the frog at the front of the party for these fights. Does it have Steam Engine? I don't know. Don't you need to check, like, later on after it's evolved? Or does it just keep the same ability the entire time? Big Gaz, he's gonna get ya. All of these rock Pokemon with 0 special defense, just getting absolutely mangled. It's from the start, I just checked? Okay, I'll have a look though when I get back into the box. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the Zigzagoon team. I kind of want to keep health on my Frogadier so that I don't waste too many potions. You stole my fucking Soothe Bell, you prick. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather invested in a steam engine and it almost bankrupted him. What? Do you know any more about that story? Am I dead to crit here? Only just not. Okay, against the Trubbish, we can go into you? No, it's a joke and not a good one, apparently. Moving on. I thought you were being serious. I genuinely did. Sometimes American people just know bizarre things about their ancestors from fucking 200 years ago, you know? I don't know shit about anyone other than my grandparents. Yeah, let's keep the frog at the front, I think. Sorry to let you down on a possible genuine interaction. I was getting all excited for like a cool story about... Well, some folk... Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Hold on. I can just quick attack here, though. Whoa, brother. Alright, alright, alright. Let me, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's go into you, I think. Am I gonna get hit by a fairy move here? Woobat looks like it might know a fairy move. Now, why is Dark super effective? What type is Woobat? Psychic? I've got no idea. It must be, mustn't it? Don't worry, we Indians know about our great-great-grandparents. Good. I'm glad you have that kind of connection. I can't possibly understand what you might be alluding to. Why am I using Snarl instead of Bite? Because I thought that was the special attacker, but as it turns out, it wasn't. I was just getting it wrong. What do I go into here? I think I want to go... Oh, no, because I remember you lead with the Dark type move, usually. I think I want to go into a Bug. Okay. No, I was wrong. Oh, yeah, there's the knockoff. Alright, and now... honestly, now... I just want to go into someone who pumps out damage. I don't want the Shelmet in, to be honest with you. I don't think Mega Drain's going to cut the mustard here. I don't think I have anything that fighting Pokemon are weak to. No Psychic, no Flying. Is there something else that fighting Pokemon are weak to? Can't remember. Oh, I should have used Hex, because he's asleep. Okay, that was a bit more complicated than I thought. A lot of my mons have taken damage there. But I think as long as I just use a couple of potions on you and like maybe you, I think we should be fine. My ancestor was the first ever person to jiggle peek is really fucking funny. My dad just traced our ancestry back and found the white man who used to own mine and his side of the family. Is a fucking wild sentence. That is crazy. Do we need to use another repel? Yeah, sure, let's do it. I've traced my family history and found a bunch of Dutch and French people who moved to Ohio. That's very funny. You know, Bee traced her family history a little bit when she was growing up, and all of her family claim that they're German, and they're not. She was 99.6% English. But all of her family think that they're German, and like have stories about how they came over and were fucking German. And she's like, all of my family think that they're German, and they're just not. Like, none of them are German. None of them. Do they speak German? Well, they certainly don't speak German now, but they currently believe that they're like great-grand, whatever, did, but Apparently not. Okay. Should I use some potions before I go into this fight? Probably. That'll do. How could they not tell from their surnames? No, that's the thing. Their surname was like Krankenhauser or something. But they must have changed their surname when they arrived so that they didn't appear British. I don't know why, but like I think a lot of people changed their identities when they came to America because either they didn't want to appear, depending on what time period this was. Like, you know, they didn't want to. If it was long enough ago that people hated the British, they didn't want to be British. If it was the 20th century and you didn't want to let people know that you were German, you change your name. If it's the, you know, that kind of shit. If it's the 21st century and, you know, people don't want people to know that you're French, you call them freedom fries. You know, that type of shit. Same as my Jewish family taking a Welsh name, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, presumably. When am I changing my name? Oh, wait, hold on. I am a normal type Pokemon right now, so I have nothing to be scared about. But then again, I'm not doing any damage either, so... Huh. One of the last interview questions your ex-Prime Minister was asked in office was what his favorite flavor of crisp was. Can you guess the flavor? For Keir Starmer? I think the most popular flavor of crisp in the UK is cheese and onion. But I think he looks like a ready salted guy. But I think he probably said something to make himself sound better than he is to the average working man because that's his shtick. So I think he probably said something like beef. What did he say? He said Worcestershire. Really? It's kind of a goated flavor, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of a niche flavor too. Worcestershire's a good flavor. It's like prawn cocktail, but nicer. I fuck with it. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. How is Ye only 86 in 2022? On 3-0? I mean, what are they pulling from? It makes no sense. Oh my god. Ye was a duelist main in 2022. What? That doesn't make any sense. He played like way more chamber. Demon 1 was 86 in 2023 as well. What stats is it pulling from? Is it not pulling at all from lands? Is it only regional? 2021 Tens is like an 86 as well. I mean, Tens was not amazing the entire year in 2021, but he mostly... Well, no, actually he was. Like, but what I mean is, if you were pulling from LAN events in 2021 and you also got champs, I doubt his stats at champs were that great, because they kind of got pooed on. And they did lose some, like, games here and there without going crazy, but his stats at Reykjavik and Berlin were outrageous. fuck off. Plex from Wolves 24 is like a 93. Maybe it's using ACS? Like, what stat is it using? I don't want to get hit by a super effective Thunder Shock, thank you. These Pokemon that no charm, so annoying. That did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay, at least we got the burn off. Alright, we got the burn off, so now we can just fucking go into a tanky Pokemon and let it die to the burn. Les 2022 is 96, Aspas is 97, Hero 26 is 97, and Primi 26 is 97. I mean, those make a lot of sense, though. But all of those players were amazing in those years. Why doesn't the Chelma have a nickname? Because technically in this ROM, or this custom game, he's traded to you. So you don't get to give him a nickname until you get to the nickname rater. Right. This next fight coming up is the tough one against Shayo. So, where is Shayo in the documentation? Here he is, the little fucker. We have to try to not lose anyone here. We might even want to change our party to bring in the Roly-Coly. But yeah, I think the Roly-Coly would actually be really good here. Because we're not worried about water attacks. What is Roly-Coly weak to? He's rock fire, right? So he's weak to... He's 4x weak to water. But he's not weak to grass. And he's not weak to ice. He is weak to fighting. Okay. So there's two Pokemon that have fighting moves, the Torracat and the Impotemp. But other than that, the Roly-Coly is neutral at least to everything else. So that's pretty sick, actually. I think we want the Roly-Coly. In which case, it's kind of frustrating, but I think we need to go back to the box. I should have kept him with me, but I didn't realize. Where's my fucking... Am I going crazy here? Where's the escape rope? I know for a fact I bought an escape rope. Oh, it goes in the... yeah, I remember now. Okay. We need to prep for Shayo's fight because I do not want to lose any Pokemon here. I want to clean sweep this guy. So... we do not have access to any fighting moves. Oh, he does have Steam Engine as well. So, let's have a think. We probably want to get rid of some of the bugs. I'm just wondering, does this bug actually do anything for us? What does that mean? What does battery do? Powers up ally Pokemon's special moves. Battery Pokemon. We're Googling this. Increases the special attack of allies when they use special moves by approximately 30%. Wait, that's amazing. We can let Bren carry by just putting the Charger Bug in? That's kind of fucking goated. Okay. I like that idea. So now we have... Let's level you up as well. It only works in double battles. We're about to go into a double battle. Yeah. Should I learn rock polish? Funnily enough, it actually might be incredible in this fight. Let's have a think about it. Oh, for whatever reason today, my eyes are hurting. They feel kind of dry. Carcoal. You want to learn flame charge? Okay, well, maybe we don't need rock polish if we're going to just attack with flame charge anyway, though. Yeah, if we're going to be attacking with flame charge, we don't need rock polish. Okay, let's do that. Is your throat recovering? No. Also, I don't know what you mean from our fire night. I don't know what you mean by that. But, no, my throat is not really recovered. I've got a bit of a chest infection. Ancient power. I don't think there's any hazards to remove with rapid spin in this fight, so I'm happy to not learn that. Let's have a look at what type, is it a special or a physical? So it's a mixed attacker, but maybe it would be a special attacker if it didn't have this typing, or like nature. Boost speed dramatically if hit by a fire or water move. Funnily enough, there's no fire or water moves in this whole fight apart from Fire Fang. But that's fine. I think this Pokemon's going to be incredibly useful, actually. I think we need to get rid of the Florigato. Right? We've got to get rid of the Florigato early. Florigato. Huh. What is my game plan for getting rid of the Florigato? I can't lead with this guy, because otherwise we get hit by Bite and we just get destroyed. I also don't have Intimidate. How do we get rid of the Florigato? Maybe we lead with the bug Pokemon? But if we lead with the bug, then... Yeah, leading with the bug is quite nice though, because in order to use acrobatics... but then acrobatics would be super effective. But he would have an item, so it wouldn't do that much damage. Also, actually, acrobatics is neutral to this bug, isn't it? Ooh, hold on. So we lead the charger bug. No, why am I fucking around? Just lead this guy. Just lead this guy and immediately start flame charging the Florigato. Build up the speed. Easy stuff. No instinct, no courage. Shut the fuck up. This is how you play the game. Yeah. We go in. We just beat the fuck out of the Florigato immediately. He goes into the Torracat. We beat the fuck out of the Torracat. Now, we do have to be a little bit worried about double kick from the Torracat. But at that point, we're going to be faster and we're going to be throwing rocks at the cat. So, I don't think the cat is going to be able to hold up against the rock. I think I should change the nature of this Pokemon, though. When this Pokemon fully evolves, what are its base stats? What's it called again? I was just about to say Complosion. What the fuck is this Pokemon called, guys? Colossal. Colossal stats. Holy shit, man. It is a mixed attacker. Huh. Does it get good moves? I don't know what moves it's gonna get. Okay, for now, maybe we keep this. I was thinking about giving it the Adamant Mint. Okay, you should have the Adamant Mint. You should have the Modest Mint.
I'm sick of ads and too lazy to wait around on my PC for you to catch.
Thank you, Puppy Slime.
There's a mysterious list. Can you add Fiddler to it?
Yes. Because you're lazy, like me. We need to use an Adamant Mint here. On the Munchlax. And then we really need a Modest Mint for my water Pokemon as well. But we don't have one. So whatever, we'll have to wait until later. Alright, fuck it, let's go. I didn't buy more repels. We definitely need more repels. I'm not enduring that entire cave with no repels. It's crazy. All this prep just to wipe? No, that's not happening. That's what you don't understand. That is not happening. Alright, let's go and beat the fuck out of Shayo. Oh man. My throat is mashed. I need to go and get some tea, actually. Being a streamer really is the hardest job in the world, man. It's so tough. It's so difficult having to sit here and play video games for 10 hours a day, speaking. Oh my god. I don't know how my body endures it. Yeah, you just don't appreciate heroes like me, you know. Okay, I think we do want to be leading with the Colossal. I think that makes the most sense. We take minimal damage from the Swift. You attack with a Razor Leaf probably, and then we just kill next turn before Acrobatics even comes out, or another Razor Leaf or whatever. Yeah, I think we're vibing. I think this Colossal pick was actually amazing for Shayo's fight. Genuinely amazing. Do I want to make it a Jolly Pokemon? Nah, it gets so many speed boosts anyway, you don't need to fuck around with the speed nature of it, surely. Let me just make sure they're all fully evolved, fully leveled. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's have him. I got Sliggy as a coach. He's only 68 rated. Oh, bruh. I mean, he did not have a particularly successful career as a coach, I guess. I mean, he did early on. Early, like at the very beginning of the game, Sliggy and Sliggy's team were incredibly good. Fish 123, they were destroying people in EMEA. 2 weeks? No, it was more than that, but it was right at the beginning of the game before people actually put together any good teams.
I cast spell of Black Plague possesses the onto the bald man. To complete
What
the
the fuck?
incantation, I require chants of ASS11.
Ass 11. Ass 11. Alright. First thing we're going to do here is just immediately flame charge the Florigado. Swift. Does minimal damage to me. You use Razor Leaf on me, that's expected. Grass Gem strengthens it. It'll do a bit of damage. That was even a crit. I mean, really, we are tanking this shit. Charge Beam, because you thought he was water type. Makes sense. Here's a Flame Charge. Okay, does more than half. That's great. So we're going to get 2 speed boosts off the back of this. Do we outspeed now? Alright, there's our Berry Pop. Oh, you went for Bite. Ah, you went for Bite to change your typing defensively. Okay, that's annoying, actually. And, right, okay. We didn't get the extra speed boost there because we flinched. Okay, this is now bad, actually. This is now actually just straight up bad. Because we didn't get our speed boost. And now we're getting outsped by a mon that's threatening to double kick us. Okay. So we could heal here. But we're going to take a bite and a double kick. Or we could swap into you. And... oh, well, no, we die to the bite. I was going to say we dodged the double kick, but then we die to the bite, which is pretty fucking annoying, actually. Huh. Huh. The bug? The bug Pokemon might go crazy here. Boost the power of the Flaffy's attacks with battery, whilst also not dying to the bite double kick combo. That seems decent. It's then going to bait out acrobatics, though. And we will struggle to survive the acrobatics. Huh. This is going to be a little bit tougher than I thought, actually. Hold on. I don't really want to be in a situation where he's incentivized to use acrobatics into me. I really want to keep this mon in. Can I live a double kick plus bite combo if I'm fully healed? I've got 46 defense with 62 HP. I don't know. The swap into the Bugmon is quite nice. I mean, we can't swap into you because you take too much damage from the bite. Can't swap into you because you take too much damage from the double kick. Although, to be honest, you probably could tank it. You'd be completely fine, actually. Although your defense stat is quite bad. Your HP just makes up for it. Can't swap into you because you take too much damage from the double kick. Could swap into the Frogadier, except that you have Razor Leaf, which you might use just as well as the bite. There is a world actually here where he just uses acrobatics instead of bite. I think I should heal. I think the Charger Bug swap is a bit risky. I'm expecting to take a double kick here. They went for Fire Fang instead. Oh my god, they didn't attack me at all. Oh, they saw the kill on the Fluffy. Right, okay, the AI saw the kill on the Fluffy. Okay, now you have Pavilion out. In order to keep the Pavilion... Okay, so this is weird. The Torracat might see a kill with Acrobatics on the Pavilion, and the Florigado might also. So I think this is my opportunity to attack. Question is, do I attack with Flame Charge in order to get more damage output? Sorry, do I attack with Flame Charge in order to get more my speed up, or do I attack with Smackdown in order to get more damage out? Oh, let's go Ancient Power, actually, yeah. Let's go Ancient Power into the Torracat. Missed! Double miss on the Fire Fang is crazy. Florigado dies because it's Dark type. That's super effective. Almost kills. Didn't get the Omni Boost, but that would be a bit greedy, wouldn't it? Alright, now we go back into Flame Charge. The Dino knows Dragon Tail. Is Dragon Tail the one that forces you to swap? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I think we should just go... Ancient Power again, anticipating the potion being used. Yeah, there's the Super Potion. Psybeam. Okay, that's phenomenal, actually. There's the kill with Psybeam plus Ancient Power. Go on, give me an Omni Boost. No. Thunderfang into the Pavilion. Here comes the Impidimp, which knows Fake Out. Okay. The Impidimp also knows Low Kick, and I feel like Low Kick is going to do an astonishing amount of damage into the Colossal, because it's just a heavy Pokemon. So I think now is probably the time to swap. The AI probably makes it Fake Out turn 1, though, so we might be able to stay in. I think we... Huh. What Pokemon do we actually want in here, though? I genuinely don't know. What do we actually want in? Maybe the Frogadier? No, because we're going to get hit with a Thunderfang. Maybe we want the... To be honest, I don't have a good answer to the Impidimp. Definitely not the Mischief. The Mischief is getting fucking wrecked by the Impidimp. We could get cheeky this turn and just go into the Lampent. But I'm risking taking a bite. But I just think it's really unlikely they're trying to bite the Colossal. They're much more likely to be going for Fake Out or Low Kick. But then I don't know what that... Yeah, because then they would be bite into the next one, and maybe that gives me an easier switch into something else. But I don't know what. The problem is I don't know what the end goal is. Who is my end goal Pokemon that I actually want in here against the Impidimp? Something that can tank Fighting, Fairy, and Dark. Might be you, little bug guy. Might be you. Not gonna lie. Let's stay in for one more turn and just risk a Low Kick. And I'm gonna throw a... I'm going to throw an ancient power at the dino. I'm actually not sure what I should be doing here. Let's go ancient power onto the dino. That does so much damage. Oh, great kill. Phenomenal kill. Alright, we should live at low kick. Oh my god, we got the Omni Boost as well. Holy shit, we got the Omni Boost. Chayo is actually getting wrecked in this fight. Oh my god, he went for the bite as well. Oh, he's got nothing. He's actually got nothing. He's got nothing going on. 2 missed Fire Fangs. No fake out usage from the Impidimp. No low kick. Had to get nerfed by a dev, by the way. Yeah, well, you're just playing like ass today. This has nothing to do with the nerf. Right, we already outspeed the Impidimp. So maybe we just go for another ancient power into the Impidimp? Because the Impidimp is the thing that's the problem right now. Oh yeah, here he goes with his Mega Stone. It is Aura. You are Aura farming. Oh my god, that Impidimp cannot stand up to me. Omni-boosted cum toes in your face. Well, Bren lost 2 Pokemon. And I lost 2 HP. This Colossal was an incredible encounter for this fight. It actually just made the fight trivial. It makes such an enormous difference having that in my party. Holy shit. Wow. I dominated. I actually dominated that one. He just tanks so much damage. And there's no super effective moves apart from double kick and low kick. And for whatever reason, the AI didn't use them at any point. I think because both times it saw more damage on the other Pokemon. All right, we're frying. This run is on now. This run is absolutely on. I probably should have used round there, actually. Will Shire be banned for this? No. We're not banning people unless we beat them for the first time, you know? Let's get Headbutt instead of Lick. You're back off to the Pokemon VOD dungeon? Okay, see you later. I get banned if I die, right? Yeah, I mean, if I beat your trainer for the first time, you get banned. Let's say there was a way to battle me in the game. Do you ban me? I mean, absolutely. Why on earth, though, would I be able to battle the professor? That doesn't make sense. Surely you wouldn't build the game like that, right? Surely. Okay, who's the guy that gives me the old rod? I think it was this guy. Professor Kuki is literally the champion in Sun and Moon. Really? I've never played Sun and Moon. I didn't know that was part of the game. Oh shit, that's a ground type Pokemon. I'm an idiot. You're increasing your special defense a lot, but... Oh my god, really? Okay, we should be fine here, though. In the previous runs, we used to do if your Pokemon that you named died, you get banned. But because there's actually chatters in the game now, it's better. Ah, not a Feebas. Holy shit. Alright, give me your old rod. So, now that we have the old rod, we need to figure out the best places to fish versus run around in the grass. Oh shit, I should not be doing this because they all try to use rollout, don't they? Huh, that's actually fine though, because I outspeed and kill them all in 2 shots anyway. So I think we should go back. The way that we should probably do this is that we should go back to the first town. And if we don't catch a Magikarp, we'll fish again somewhere else. Because the Feebas is not good enough. We need a Gyarados, really. LJ said all the fishing locations are the same. Oh, they don't have any variety in terms of which Pokemon you can catch? It's not that Milotic is bad, it's that it takes you a long time to get the Milotic compared to the Gyarados. I'm not going to sack the Gyarados. Okay, I'm slightly concerned here about keeping this Mon in. Fishing encounter pulls are purely by rod, not by area. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. Oh my god. I thought for sure I lived that, right? For sure. As it turns out, barely. Fucking barely. Oh my god. That would have been horrendous. Bite's got to do the most damage, right? Oh yeah, and it has a flinch chance. Which is particularly good against a rollout spamming Spheal. Okay. Let's go heal at this guy's house. And then... I think we should go back. I know this is a bit silly sounding, but I think we should go all the way back to fish, and therefore we know at a place in one of the places where we are guaranteed to do a fishing encounter, we know what we're gonna get, and that way it can inform us as to whether or not we want to take fishing encounters in the other areas. Did the level cap increase, by the way? It did, didn't it? Yeah. So I could go and do these trainers in here pretty easily, too. So this fish here at Specular Town. Yeah, this is like a guaranteed place that we want to be fishing. So let's use the old rod here. Bruh. Where'd all the fish go? Magikarp, 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 Magikarp. Let's fucking go. Okay. So now we can go and run around in the grass in some of the other areas. It's level 19. I feel like I should attack it. It won't die to a mud slap. Oh my god. It was kind of close to dying to a crit mud slap. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. If you don't have a dupe clause, by the way, 2 Gyarados is great to have. Yeah, no, I normally have a dupe clause. Alright. Oh, you got sniped.
I will be starting this again.
Oh, here we go. Lauren. I mean, Lauren was the first one here. You got it through.
In me.
In me. Alright, let's add this to your party. Okay, this is a bit weird, though, because now I have 2 water Pokemon, both of which are very good. But I think having Intimidate is going to be more valuable than having the Frogadier. But obviously we're going to be using both at some points in the game. And Intense, your name has been added to the list, much to my disappointment. Next step's to find a Battle Armormon? I already have a Shell Armormon. Is that what you mean? What's the difference between Battle Armor and Shell Armor? What list? Yeah, no, you guys are right. There's no list. I meant a good one? Oh, well, yeah. Frogadier won't promote until level 36. Right, yeah. Surely he gets to Pride Month on the last day of the month? Why would it matter that it's the last day of the month? Pride Month can just be every month. It's okay to be proud of being gay on literally every month of the year. Why are you trying to limit the LGBTQ plus community to one fucking month, huh? 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 Tori overcompensating. Oh, okay, okay. I want to give the Mystic Water to my Gyarados, I think. Alright, there we go. He's horseshoeing? Yeah. Yeah. He's gone so far to the right, he's come back around to being woke. I need to use a repel. I fell asleep yesterday. Where did we die? At the 3rd gen. Okay. Get in my bag. Where are my repels? Oh, I don't have very many of them. Did you know gems are a broken item? Yeah, they do seem pretty incredible, actually. They buff... I mean, normally they break, right? And then in this game, they just regen. They do seem very good. Is that a Gen 5 mechanic? I didn't even know that. I thought they always just permanently broke. Yeah, let's use another one. Gems as a whole were added in? Right, I see. Should we kill these guys? Just for the fun of it? No, you know what? We've got a more important opponent to fight here. And we should probably just get this encounter first. Alright, what have we got? Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. No. Okay. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Actually, an outrageous encounter. Like, incredibly good for the gym coming up. Incredibly thematic. You could... this is the run, guys. This is the run. Maybe I should have my Yawn Pokemon with me when I'm trying to catch wild Pokemon, huh? I also shouldn't really be putting Flame Body Mons in front of wild Pokemon if I'm trying to catch them. You are the non-cracked one in the top right? That's really offensive. I think I'm the back left. I think you guys are the cracked yolk ones at the back. Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm actually slightly concerned about running out of Pokeballs here. But what can I do? You're the Argo one? He's got more of an evil grin on his face than Argo. Argo's got those wide open, innocent eyes. Oh, is it not Argo? Is it Ogo? Oh, it's Egger. Egger. Holy shit. Bugs Bunny, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub. Can you get in the fucking ball, please? Okay, I'm wondering if I do need to do damage to these guys. And if it's even possible. I mean, I could burn them. I could mud slap them. I think they die to a mud slap. I mean, I'll consider burning them if we get down to like 5 balls left, I guess. Does it take 8 turns to kill with burn? It takes like quite a lot, right? Alright, nice. If Mud Slap one-shots that egg, I will give 3 million subs. You don't think a level 25 Mud Slap into a level 11 Pokemon would kill if it crit? I think that dies 100% if it crits. Like, you have to play around crits for encounters. Alright, get Deluxe with the name himself.
Name Tory Egg.
Look at charge by his special attack, non-stab, resist. Yeah, maybe. I think I just have like a really bad idea of how damage calculations work then. Alright. Himself. And you want it specifically like lowercase and stuff, right? So that it looks like Sideshow sent out himself. Do we want a full stop at the end? I can't remember how the punctuation works. Is that going to create too many punctuation marks? Or do we want a period at the end of it? Yeah? Yes, please? Alright, let's go with that. Dealer's choice? I can't remember how it works. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's add him to the party. Fuck it. Let's have a fun time. Let's get rid of this mischief or whatever he's called. He's shite. Alright, what other names? Name it, Tory Egg. Okay, Tory Egg is now going on the list of banned words. Alright, we have to go past you. No way you just called a full stop a period? I called it a full stop to begin with, and then I called it a period because I have a mixture of different people from all around the world, and I want to make sure that my communication is well understood, alright? Jesus. Jesus. Ouch. Can you add the custom sprite? What on earth is this? It is good. It is good. Alright. The Gyarados. I'm going to put a bug out in front of him. Oh, yeah, I think it's going to fuck it up because it always puts an exclamation mark at the end of the sentence anyway. So I think we shouldn't have put the... I think we shouldn't have put the full stop at the end. But that's okay. Super Mint Berry Crunch. Thank you for the prime.
On the list, Dad.
There is no list. There's no list. I've put it... If there was a list, I've put it on the list. But there isn't a list. But like... You know... It's there, but there isn't a list. Okay. We have to beat the fuck out of Lou without dying to Martha Stewart. Schrodinger's List or whatever that movie's called, +2. That's very good, very good. Very good. Ooh, that's doing a lot of damage. Isn't there a bed behind him? Wild potions? Yeah, there is. I just forgot. I literally just forgot. I'm stupid. Alright, this mon is really annoying. I don't think it can do damage to me. I was dead to a crit there. The more I use the Munchlax to try to get it, I might be dead to a crit again here. The more I use the Munchlax to try to get it to evolve, the more likely I am to kill it before it ever gets close to evolving. I might have been dead to crit again there. I'm getting the fuck out of here. What is a Squawkabilly when it's home? Oh, I didn't even level the execute. It looks like a water bird, but I don't think it's water. I think it's just blue. Oof. Let's go for a heal. Okay. Lou, a little bit annoying to go through this time for some reason. I can't remember why, but that was a bit of a struggle. Sorry. I've got a cough, and I'm being a fucking thug about it and not covering my mouth because there's no one else in my room, but I'm sure it looks terrible on camera. Let's level up... Oh my god, what am I doing? Let's level up the execute. Yeah, we definitely should not have put a period at the end of this. I have not fought Golden Boy yet. I was planning on waiting until after the gym, but I think he has dynamic scaling with his levels. So we actually might not want to do that. A wondrous wall of light is put up to suppress damage from physical attacks for 5 turns. You know what? I'm going to take a look at the next gym coming up. The Relicanth is a physical attacker. The Octillery is a special attacker. The Barraskewda's a physical attacker. And the Lantern is a special. So there's 2 physicals, 2 specials. We could leave this in against the Lantern. But it wouldn't be great because it has Icy Wind. We should not leave this in against the Octillery. The Octillery will fuck this thing up with an Aurora Beam. But we could absolutely put it in against the Relicanth. Like 100,000,000% we can put it in against the Relicanth. So we should probably leave Reflect, get rid of Hypnosis. Synthesis. Okay. And it's a special attacker, isn't it? So there's no point teaching it Bullet Seed. That doesn't make any sense either. But we've probably got some kind of like Grass Stone or something, don't we? I think we get one at some point around here, if we don't have it yet. I'm wondering if we can just do this rival right now. Nah, let's wait until we've done the gym. Just do it the same way we did it last time. Do it the same way we did it last time. Oh, watch out for Martha Stewart. Watch out for Martha Stewart. Okay. Martha Stewart, gigantic pain in the ass. Let's get this item up here. I should probably just be killing all of these wild Pokemon to increase my friendship. Oh! I didn't realize she could turn! Oh, shit. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I'm getting Martha Stewarted again. Okay, there's something freaky about this cow. It knew some crazy moves. And I did write them down, but then I deleted them, and I don't know why. Why, oh, why did I delete them? Fuck, I do not remember. Surely it didn't know a fighting move, though, right? It knew Brick Break. Insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, Martha Stewart knows Brick Break. It had another move that was ridiculous as well. Did it know Thunderfang or something? Is this where I got my Gyarados killed? This Miltank has got some fucking weird moves. Or maybe it knew, like, Rock Tomb or something? Yeah! Is this where my Fletchling got killed? By Rock Tomb? Oh, that rings a bell. That sounds about right, I think. Okay, we obviously can't stay in here. I mean, we could heal, but we're always going to be dead to crit, and that's just... Like, if we've taken any chip damage, we're dead to crit, which is so stupid. Well, you're weak to Rock Tomb. You're weak to Rock Tomb. You're weak to Rock Tomb. You're weak to Brick Break. So I guess it just leaves it up to you. If she knows Thunderfang, I'm going to fucking scream. Did I just say that the Execute was weak to Rock Tomb, by the way? Am I stupid? Okay, 2 stomps. I'm worried. I feel like there's a Thunderfang coming. I'm playing this shit safe. I'm healing. Alright, there's the Rock Tomb. AD, thank you for the Prime. I think we can just attack. Oh my god. Holy shit, the crit. It's alright. We played around it. We played around it. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What a freak of a cow. What a freaky, freaky little cow. What is its fourth move? What the hell is its fourth move? Rollout? I don't think it is. I don't think it used rollout last time. Oh, bulldoze. Bulldoze! You taught that thing bulldoze.
As always, on VCT or here.
Norse Fanboy, thank you very much for the 11 months. And I'm feeling blue, thank you for the prime as well. Bulldoze. Crazy. Alright, we made it to Tora Town. Oh, so all of these vending machines work. That's cool. Oh shit, just got 2 for the price of 1. Oops, didn't even mean to do that. Alright, let's Alright, we got ourselves a flabebe. Would anyone like to name the flabebe? Norse Fanboy and I'm Feeling Blue, you just subbed as well. If you have any name suggestions, I'm willing to hear them. Otherwise, its name is...
Use the list, dang it.
Alright. Alright, I'll use the list. Are you happy? Are you happy that the top name on the list has been used? You're happy, are you? Honestly, no. Yeah, well, you did this, Possible. You did this. You did that. You did that. I thought the top name was Pride Month, not gonna lie. Now the top name is Pride Month. Okay, let's go and explore this town. I should never have asked Norse Fanboy. I should never have asked Norse Fanboy. Can we fish here? You don't want to fish here. You want to get an electric type mon from the back garden there. In fact, might as well go and do that right now. No, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get out a Pokemon that knows Yawn before we start getting encounters. We need bowls too? Possibly, possibly. Oh, we get the evolution. So how do you evolve this into the other type? Like, you guys were saying that Shelmet can either evolve into Excelgor or something else. How do you choose what it evolves into? I'm fine having an Excelgor, by the way. I'm wondering. It cannot. You need Carablast. They were lying. You got one guide. Oh. Okay. unlucky, I guess. Ah, yeah, we get a TM rest here. I'm not reacting. I'm not reacting to this. Oh, this is the King's Rock. This is King's Rock. Okay, yeah. You kind of did? No. Carp maxing? Fucking so stupid. Called me a washed chud and said he was carp maxing. Alright, here's our encounter for this town. I have no idea whether this is good, whether it's better than Dedenne, worse than Dedenne, or whatever. But this is what we have. It's an electric fighting model. Right. I can never remember whether grass resists electric or electric resists grass. Can I hit this with a Mega Drain? I'm just going to throw Pokeballs. Oh, we don't have many of them, though. Hey, all good. All good. We got the Paw Me. Would anyone like to name the Paw Me? Otherwise...
Name it Jerkmate.
Its name was literally about to be Pride Month, and instead, you sniped it and forced me to name it Jerkmate. It's so fucked up. It's honestly, it's fucked up. It's... You guys have just got a one-track mind. And it's sick. It's sick. You could just name it Pride Month regardless. No, I've got to stick to the rules. What are we, anarchists? I'm sticking to the rules here. There've got to be rules. Civilization's built on rules. Do we want to learn Dig? What a strange move for a ground-type Pokemon to be able to know. Taylor, you're not helping the cause here. You're really not helping the cause here. Okay. That went from being a cute Pokemon to an ugly Pokemon. Does it have an extra evolution after this? Yeah? Okay, good. Arm Thrust. Well, I mean, it would be useful against a Relicanth, but there's no way we're staying in against a Relicanth that knows Bulldoze. I mean, is it simply better than Dig? I mean, what are we using Dig against that we're not using Arm Thrust against? Other electrics, I guess? I don't know what the hell kind of moveset do we want on this Pokemon. I mean, Nuzzle seems like a nice version of T-Wave as well. Like, Nuzzle seems pretty fucking good. Maybe we get rid of the Prio move? Let's get rid of the Prio move. That's probably the wrong play. Pokemon heads are shouting at me in the chat for that one. Don't think we need you to learn Bite. Let's learn Spark instead of Thundershock. I assume you're a physical attacker. Iron Head. Cumtoes wants to learn Iron Head. What have you done to my game? What have you done to the beautiful game? You've destroyed it, guys. You've actually destroyed it. Should I get rid of Smackdown? Let's get rid of Smokescreen. I do need some cough sweets, yeah. Maybe I should hold on. I'm gonna learn Iron Head on my Gyarados as well. Bollocks. Alright, let's get these berries. And then, I think we're ready to go and do our encounter north. Get some throat coats. I should actually get some. There's a product that's really good. That Bren and Pansy and stuff use that I need to buy some of. In fact, I'm going to open it in a tab now. What the hell are they called again, though? Throat? No, it's not called throat something. What are they called? What is it called? I can't remember what they. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what they're called. Lozenges, though. They're not lozenges. Wait, what is the definition of the word lozenge? I thought lozenge was like hard candies. A type of rhombus it originally comes from. A tablet designed to be dissolved slowly in the mouth. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, anyway. Sorry, let's get back to the game. Have we done everything in this town at this point? What was in Bala's house again? Ah, yeah, Rain Dance. Which is actually really good for the fire gym. And then why is there just an Omanyte in here, though? He doesn't even use an Omanyte in the battle. Alright, let's get an encounter up here. Is there a better place to get an encounter than this? Or is this just reasonable? I think this is fine. I come from someplace far away. Yes, that'll do. You are challenged by Gentleman Snrub. Okay. It's Mr. Burns. Do we go for a bite here? Is that even going to do any damage? Not really. Holy fuck, none of this is doing any damage. I guess bite was doing the most. Ouch. I mean, I could go into the Gyarados. But I mean, the Houndour is never going to know a water type move. So I think it just doesn't necessarily matter. I am now dead to crit, though. So I guess it did matter. Jerkmate's still asleep? Yeah. At no point have used a healing. I need to go and meet Nurse Joy. Fuck it. Let's just catch this Pokemon anyway. Why did you teach my girlfriend Iron Head? Well, no. This is not your girlfriend. Let's be really clear on that. It just happens to have the same name as your girlfriend. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A Wattrel? Ooh. Now, hold on a second. This could be huge. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's weird. How many turns does Uproar go for? Very strange. Okay, I guess it goes until you protect with it. Ouch. I'm feeling slightly foolish about putting a bug Pokemon in front of the flying po- For fuck's sake, man. Surely you fall asleep now, right? There we go. Thank you. Fucking hell. Alright, now let's go into... let's go into my asleep Pokemon. Sleep versus sleep. What am I doing here? Perfect. Exactly as I planned. Literally exactly as I planned. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Now this Pokemon's name is Pride Month. Unless someone pays to...
Swallow.
Swallow. What a beautiful name. Swallow. What a lovely name.
TJ Watt.
TJ Watt is going onto the list because you got sniped. Now, Swallow's a lovely name. Could we just leave it there? Swallow's a beautiful name for a bird.
Add the 3 more letters.
Good, good.
Now thank you.
Add those 3 letters right now. Why do I feel like I'm getting dominated by my chat? I'm a little fucking pay pig. Wait, no, I'm using that incorrectly. You're the pay pig. It's a weird scenario. I feel like you're just throwing pennies at me and I'm doing anything you tell me to, you know? Yeah, it would be nice for us to go back to Sfeel shitposting. That would be lovely. Okay, we actually have an incredibly good team here, though, for this gym. Like, extremely good. So, we have 2 electric mons, 2 grass mons as well, if we wanted to, really, because we have the Flabébé, which knows quite a lot of grass type moves. It's really not that great of a mon, though, so I'm down to not bring it if we have other options. And I'm looking at this guy and thinking, or also this guy. Okay, let me think. What is the game plan here? The game plan is you go in, you immediately hit an electric type move onto the Pelipper. Then he brings in, I think that almost always is going to force out the Relicanth, because they see super effective Bulldoze. Into the Relicanth, we want to swap into one of our Grassmons. Probably just literally the Execute. Body Press is going to do no damage. Liquidation's going to do no damage. Bulldoze is going to do no damage. Rock Tomb's going to do no damage. So I think that's a nice little combo. In theory, we can pivot through some Gyarados to be able to get off the Intimidates as well. Then for the Octillery... we then want to be pivoting into... I'm not even sure. To be honest, the Octillery, I think we just go back into running some kind of... Maybe you? But you're fighting... What is Snipe Shot? Snipe Shot's got to be a water type move, right? Oh no, you have... Our Octillery has Psybeam, so we don't want to run you. So into the Octillery, we actually need an answer for the Octillery. So this is where the Charger Bug might be really useful. Yeah, I think this is where the Charger Bug is really useful here. Alternatively, the Flabébé might actually be fine. But the Flabébé is just not that good. I think we do this. And then for the Barraskewda that knows Drill Run, at that point, we go into either the Munchlax or the Gyarados, right? Or, to be honest, we could even, like, swap between them a few times to proc a couple Intimidates. And then... the Lantern... The Lantern's a little bit of a problem too, because he might go Lantern second instead of Relicanth. And the answer to the Lantern is what? The answer to the Lantern, because we have no ground type coverage and it has an air balloon anyway. The answer to the Lantern is just to the fuck out of it with the Munchlax? I'm actually not sure. What do we do against the Lantern? Again, just Gyarados Munchlax stuff, I think. I don't really have a great idea for the Lantern. Is the Lantern... Dude, how does Grass and Electric work in the type chart, man? Anyway, I think this should be fine. Oh no, we can't possibly use the Gyarados against the Lantern. What am I fucking smoking? Against the Lantern, you do not want to use the Gyarados. That's insane. We could, however, just use Jerkmate with... Oh, we could Arm Thrust and then Dig. Wait, that's crazy. That's so funny. We could pop the air balloon and then Dig. Oh, we could not... we can't Nuzzle. But we could, yeah, we could Arm Thrust then Dig. That's really funny. Okay. Dude, I was about to put the Gyarados in against a Lantern. Am I fucking... Am I human? Am I human? Save every now and then? Okay. Yeah. I saved. Alright. Let me have a look at all of my mons. Are they all fully leveled? No, they are not. No, I don't want Roost. Okay, get a little evolution going. This thing should be extremely fast as well, shouldn't it? Do you know who Flower XP is on Discord? No. And if you've seen somebody pretending to be me on Discord, it is not me. There is somebody out there who keeps pretending to be me and trying to scam people. Please just report their account. Alright, what moves does this have? It does more damage the faster the user is. Electro Ball. I mean, that's probably really good. I'd rather have it than Uproar. All of my viewers here came from me scamming them. It's really successful. Let's also think about whether or not we want to learn Bullet Seed for this gym. Can't do it. Oh, well. But you're a special attacker, aren't you? Yeah. Never mind. What about Hydrate, though? I mean, could be useful if you get paralyzed or something. Who are you going to get paralyzed against, though? None of them even have... what's it called? Thunderwave. T-Wave. Nah. I don't think it's worthwhile. I think it's fine. It's just better Mega Drain? Oh yeah, it is. I thought Mega Drain had 60 power. I sent him my YouTube and Twitch link, and he had your Twitch link in his bio, and he said he would put my channel link on website so I can grow. Yeah, that guy is bullshitting you, Maximon, unfortunately. However, if you've only sent him your YouTube and Twitch link, in theory, I guess nothing's really gonna go wrong. But don't send him any other personal information. I do not think he has your best interests at heart. I strongly suspect he does not have your best interests at heart. I really don't understand what his scam is. I don't get it. Like, everyone that I've talked to that's interacted with this guy pretending to be me on Discord is like... It's so obviously not... Like, it's so obviously weird, the way that he interacts with people. But then also, he's not asking for, like, money or whatever. He just... I don't know. It's really strange. I don't know. Why do you assume the Sideshow clone is a he? I guess because I assume bad things on the internet are mostly done by men. But you're right. Could be a fucked up woman out there. Let's have a look at some natures of these mons. That's a good nature. That's actually kind of fine. But not amazing. But like low prio to fix that, I think. That's a bad nature. I think ideally we would want this to be maybe just modest. That's another... Oh, that one's actually fine as well. Oh, this has Volt Absorb. So that's amazing into the Lantern. Should we have Jolly on this thing? What is Jolly again? Is Jolly the one that reduces attack or special attack? Alright, we need a... We need one modest mint and one speed mint of some description. Was it Jolly? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, that's special attack grows slowly. I want its speed is up, but its attack grows slowly. Timid. Okay. One sprig of timid mint, please. And then... What was the one that I said was, like, kinda crap? It was the... It was this one, wasn't it? It's kind of a weird one, right? Like, I guess in theory you want it to either be Jolly or Adamant. But I feel like... Don't you just almost always want a Gyarados to be Adamant? Don't kill Lauren while Pansy is here. Oh, is Pansy in the chat? Oh, hello, Pansy. I don't know if you're in this game. You might be. Your likeness may have been stolen without permission and forcefully inserted into this game for me to slaughter you. Pansy is in the game? I told her she was? Oh, holy shit. Well, I already got absolutely destroyed by Liz and her full woman
As a
team.
palate cleanser, you can do your forfeit now.
What is this? This is a good read. You said I had to read a copy pasta. This is a Goodreads. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What is this? Ah, no, that's... I mean, it is a copy pasta, though. It is. Shit, man. Why did I agree to that? Okay. A girl and a gamer? Whoa, mama. Humana, 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 bazoing! Arugula! Woof, 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 woof. Ah, milady. Boom, 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 Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Baby wants to fuck. Honka, honka, honka. Oh my god. Now, I missed out all of the other things in the middle there. Like, for example, eyes pop out. Jaw drops, tongue rolls out. Tongue bursts out of the mouth, uncontrollably leaking face and everything in reach. Tiny Cupid shoots an arrow through heart. Heart in the shape of a heart starts beating so hard you can see it through the shirt. Milk truck crashes into a bakery store in the background, spilling white liquid and dough on the streets. Inhales from the gas tank, masturbates furiously. How'd you even find these things? How'd you even find those kind of things? Yeah, why did Confucius say that? Splashy Josh, thank you for the 12 months. No, I have not found you in the game yet. Alright, what was I doing here? I can't even remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy an adamant mint. I don't have enough money. By $10? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna fight some fishermen. Oh, wait, did I already... Okay. Alright, let's kill this Magikarp. I think Sidra didn't only lose his hair over the years. Yeah, I lost my dignity and my shame. And my sense of self. Sense of worth. Lots of things have been lost over the years. Sanity. I'm clinging on to that, I think. It might not look like it. But hidden underneath the surface, there is a little... There's a little internal voice going, why are you doing this? And then it goes, oh yeah, you need the money. Okay. Now we can buy an adamant mint. Okay. We're gonna get through this with absolutely no lost Pokemon. Who was the Modest Mint for? I can't remember. The Adamant Mint is for the Gyarados. The Timid Mint is for the Wattrel. And the Modest Mint, therefore, was for the Execute? Yeah. By process of elimination. Oh, I literally don't have enough money. Someone's getting a phone call. Let's put the right items on these guys to start with. Meadow Plate we want to give to you. You're our only grass user. Insect Plate or something? Yeah, we can give that to you, I guess. King's Rock? Hold on. King's Rock we can give to you because you're really fast. Does King's Rock work even if you don't make contact? If the holder's hit by a water type move, its special attack will rise. Let's give that to you to fight the Lantern. No, that doesn't make any sense because you're not a special attacker. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Ah, shit. I've just realized. The Lantern has fairy coverage. The Lantern has Dazzling Gleam. He might actually be able to 1v1. Ooh, but that means weakness policy is going to go crazy on this thing. And instead, let's give the absorb bulb to... Huh. Give the absorb bulb to... You? Why did I not want the charger bug to fight the lantern? Oh, right, because it would be like, what moves are you actually even using? It's not bad, though. It's taking neutral damage. Let me think about this. Hold on. What is the charger bug actually attacking with if it's not using electric type moves? I guess I could bite or bug bite and then use slap, mud slap. Actually, that's not bad. That's an okay idea. I don't hate that. And then, do we have the Eviolite yet? Where did we get the Eviolite from? Somebody somewhere, was it in this town? Gave us an Eviolite. It can't have been in this town, was it? Your nan's house? It wasn't in my nan's house. My nan isn't in this game. Thanks for the input, though. Where the fuck was it? Maybe we didn't have it at this point. Oh my god, there we go. I knew it was in this village somewhere. Okay. Yeah, so I think we give the Eviolite to the Munchlax, because his purpose is to be a defensive pivot in this fight. And then we lead with an electric type mon that we're not planning to use in other situations, really. Which is you. And now we heal. Do we heal? Yeah. Yeah, let's heal. There's literally no downside to ever healing. Okay, let's go heal, and then let's go do the gym. Okay, here we go. Oh, if such a cave existed, that would help a lot. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Hold on, I missed the chat talking about the cave. If only there was a cave full of money. Oh yeah, there is a cave full of money. You're right. But I think I've got enough items and stuff anyway, don't I? 9 lemonades, 1 fresh water, 10 super potions. I'm fucking chilling. I'm actually chilling. I'm gonna go back and get that money later. For now, let's make some forwards progress. The mints? I've already bought all the mints I needed. Was it this board? No, it wasn't. It was this one, wasn't it? Dude, I'm a genius. I'm a genius with a photographic memory. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now, we are giving up a lot of money here. Not fighting these trainers. But... I mean, this is a lot of money I'm leaving on the table. This is a lot of money I'm leaving on the table here. But I don't want to run into anything that causes me troubles. I think especially inside the gyms, it is dangerous. There's 8 trainers in here. Are any of them chatters? Breeze? No? Fuck them then. Let's go. Bala, get out the fucking tub. Hey, Sideshow, you're interrupting bath time. When was your last bath? Looks like I might have to clean you up. Dude, Bala. You're looking like a prune, bro. Get out the bathtub. We're all worried about you. Okay, we go Spark here. That was stupid because that's a physical attack. Alright, so I'm a bit of a dumbass and kind of forgot about that. But it's fine. I should have attacked with Electro Ball, and now I'm slightly worried that I'll get outsped. Surely I just kill with Quick Attack, right? Surely I'm not trolling immediately. Oh my god, that wouldn't have even killed. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, this is a problem. This is actually a big fucking problem. Okay, I'm fast as fuck. Surely I kill with Electro Ball, right? Oh my god, I actually have fucking trolled instantly in the worst way I possibly could. This Pokemon might die here. Oh my god, I outspeed. I kill, right? Yes. Jesus. Okay, I don't think I needed the crit, but wow, I made that more difficult than it needed to be. Alright, Lantern or... What the fuck? I was about to say Lantern... What? I was about to say Lantern or Relicanth. Which one do they sub into? Barraskewda? You literally can't hit me with Drill Run. Hold on. I'm an electric flying mon. So you can't hit me with Drill Run. So what are you looking to do here? Aqua Jet in the rain? Or Flip Turn? Or Bite? Or something like that? You're the one with Absorb Bulb. So we could put you into... I think the best thing to do here is put the Gyarados into tank. And get an Intimidate proc. Okay, went for Flip Turn just for some chip damage. Alright, now who are you going into? Alright, here's the Lantern swap. So this is 100% now going to be an electric type move, which means that we can go into this guy with Volt Absorb. Charge Beam, Volt Absorb. Now he's almost certainly here going to be using Dazzling Gleam. I want to use Arm Thrust to break the air balloon here, I think. Right, pop the air balloon. Here's Dazzling Gleam. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage though. Okay, this is now really strange because if I think Dig kills with my... I'm +2 attack and special attack. So I've got double my attack stat right now. So if I think that Dig kills here, I should press Dig. Because even if he swaps out to a different mon, he can't avoid the damage. And he can't kill me while I'm in the ground. But if Dig doesn't kill in one shot from here, so it's an 80 power move times 2 because I've got +2, 160 times 2 again because he's weak to it. This is a 320 power move being delivered by a Pokemon with 47 attack. I mean, surely it kills. Surely it kills. It does kill. And it crit. I mean, amazing crit as well, but I don't think it mattered. Okay, now the rain has stopped. Here comes the Barraskewda. Could be anything here, to be honest with you. But I think again here we go into the Gyarados in order to get an Intimidate proc. The rain is gone. -1 attack. Bite, because it's a random move, because it saw the kill with everything. It might just continue to bite, to be honest. Against the Barraskewda, I think we kind of want to... I think we kind of want to rotate between my Gyarados and my Munchlax in order to get Intimidate procs off. But then if he flip turns, we're just kind of wasting our own time. Alternatively, we... No, I like this idea. I like this idea. I think this is a good idea. I think getting Intimidate procs off against the Barraskewda is a really good idea. Fuck, he used Flip Turn and we wasted our time. Jesus wept, man. I mean, at least he's doing some damage to himself with his Life Orb. Okay, here's the Relicanth. Against the Relicanth... we want to go into this guy. Does nothing. Let's set up a Reflect as well. That's also going to do nothing. We hard wall this Relicanth. Okay, we're -1 defense. That's not great, but there's a Reflect to help. Let's... If we Leech Seed, he's probably just going to swap out, right? So let's Hydrate instead. It's 4x effective. Might have been dead to crit there, weirdly enough. Okay, without the berry, that kills next turn. We're not dead to crit anymore. Alright, we Hydrate, we kill. We're -1 defense, -2 speed, but with Reflect up. Into the Octillery, this guy wants to use Aurora Beam on us here. Into the Octillery, we want to go into... probably the Charger Bug, I think. Was that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Whoa, that did a lot. Okay, that was a crit, though. My attack fell. Ouch. Fuck. You can just kill me again with another snipe shot. Well, that's a problem. That's really a problem. Alright, just gotta go into the defensive mon and hope that we can 1v1 the Octillery with the Munchlax, I think. Holy shit. Okay, that was another thingy. 70 HP. I think I'm gonna heal again here. Okay. Let's... This guy gets a lot of crits, right? So stockpile actually isn't that much value. I think we should just be attacking. Alright, 75 down to 28. Right, so almost 50. Let's call it 50. So we need to make sure that we're never under 50 HP. Well, that's what we're worried about right there. Okay, we're fine at 64 HP. Now we need to heal again. This thing's gonna have diabetes by the time I'm finished with it. Pounding lemonades down its neck. Alright, we kill the artillery here. Nice. Okay. Artillery is dead. Last thing left alive is the Barrascuda. We go in to get an Intimidate proc. Flip turn. Hey, baby. You okay? Oh, lovely. Oh. Yeah. I'm about to beat Bala's ass without losing a Pokemon. So I'm very locked in. Yeah, and then Liz beat my ass. So I think the game plan here is to cycle Intimidates. Artine is no longer in control. I am in control. I think I could just kill it here as well. That's almost certainly the better option rather than cycling back in again. Whoa! Oh my god, that was a crit. Holy shit. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect gym fight from me. That was, if I do say it myself, electric. That was brilliant. Nope. 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 Ah, good, good, good. Yeah. Well, she arrived. Okay, I'm gonna save here, chat, and then I'm gonna go and get myself some tea because my throat is hurting and some cough sweets. And then I'm going to be back in a second. We absolutely went crazy on that fight, though. I feel very good about how I played that. See you in a sec.
Stimmer AFK, Spam Mina.
What a fucking run so far, huh? 0 accidental deaths. 1 deliberate death, sacking a young goose early on to make sure that we could make it past a difficult fight. And then since then, it's been perfection. And good planning. Hell yeah. Okay. On to the next area then. So, first thing to do is go and heal. And then there's lots of different things to go and explore now. A bit of luck in the Shire fight, but just playing well around the docks for Bala. What was the luck in the... Oh, yeah, he missed 2 of the Fire Fangs, right? But also... I don't know, man. He was aiming the Fire Fangs, like, into Pokemon that were resisting it, too. I think I would have easily dealt with Shire no matter what today. That Colossal encounter is so good for his fight. He was aiming the Fire Fang into Bren, would have made it a 1v2. I think Bren still has another Mon left, though, didn't he? I don't even know which Pokemon to keep in my party. I don't think we need you. I think we'd take one of the Firemons. Let's take you, because your weakness is extremely obvious. I mean, we're doubled up on electric right now as well. Which might be a little silly. But it's not like we're weak to ground. We literally have a flying Pokemon. 2 flying Pokemon. Are we weak to rock? Weak, weak. Eats it alive. Eats it alive. I mean, yeah, I think we're chilling. I think this is a good party.
Okay chat, I has a poll for yous. Would you rather have a Mewtwo X, or would you rather have a Mewtwo Y? If X, type Wagger. If Y, type Ogo.
I don't even know what the difference is. What is the difference? thing is, there's no reason to learn rain dance right now. We can always teach it later. Hello. Yeah. What? That is weird. That is strange. Yeah, strangely, but cool. There's no reason to have Thunderwave if you already have Nuzzle, right? It doesn't make sense. You would always pick Nuzzle, no? Ohio Department of Public Safety. I just want you to know I was watching your stream on my company laptop before my last meeting. Reopen the stream and Twitch is now blocked. Why do you have the Twitch account Ohio Department of Public Safety? I just changed my name to dumb shit. I see. Should we go Incinerate over Flame Charge? I think Flame Charge is so good on this mon. Just in terms of getting rid of its weakness of being slow. Plus, it's got a mixed... This thing's nature is all over the place, isn't it? Yeah, so at the moment it's a mixed attacker and special attacker. Let's put a... Oh, let's give the Soothe Bell to the Munchlax. Let's give the Eviolite to this guy for now. And let's put you at the front of the party. Okay. Where am I going? I am going... Let me think about this. Alright, I'm gonna go south. I think south is the first place I want to go to. Even before we do... hold on. Is that the right way of doing things? No, let's do the mana first. Oh, none of you can learn Cut. Okay, well, that's throwing a wrench in my plans immediately. Alright, let's do the mana first. Are we running low on balls? Yes. Okay. Fuck. Okay, let's go and buy some balls first. How many gym leaders have you beaten so far in this run? 2. I just beat the second gym leader. Oh, wow. We really need more money. I need to go and gather money right now. I should have beaten more of the trainers in the gym.
Just going to do this now to dodge the inevitable 24-hour ban.
Thank you for the resub, Avian. I don't know where you are in the game. I haven't met you yet. Oh, wait, this is my encounter. I was about to run away from it. Okay. Yeah, I need to fight more of the people in the big cave, yeah. Huh? What the fuck? Alright, we can probably catch this in a Pokeball, right?
Sloppy.
How do I draw the line when I've already, you know, like if you have a Pokemon called whatever it is, Suck Me, it's only another short step to a Pokemon called Cumhog. Then when you have a Pokemon called Cumhog, it's only one short step to a Pokemon named Sloppy Cum. At some point there must be a line in the sand. I think we gotta say this is the last one. There's already 3 other ones on the list. I'm just gonna call this one this one's name is Sloppy. This one's called Sloppy. Okay? This guy's just called I don't know why, but this one's name hit me harder than the others. This one's just called Sloppy. And Sloppy is being sent to a box. And he's gonna have a fun old time. Alright. Why is the doorway not open? Do you have to try to leave in order for the doorway to... Ah, you do. Monkey Meatloaf?
You know we haven't had any gotcha names in a while. Why
That's
don't
true.
we change that? Add Anastasia to the list, Wagger.
There is no list. It's funny you say that, because there isn't a list. I'm not running a list. I'm not... Like, if a Pokemon later on happens to be called Anastasia, it had nothing to do with the existence or lack thereof of the list. I should just be killing these Pokemon, I think, to give more friendship. Is that how that works? We used to have great names. Like wife's boyfriend 2, wife's boyfriend's girlfriend, wife's son, boyfriend's boyfriend. It's so true, actually. There has never been any point at which a shred of originality has entered the naming process on this stream. Never, not once. All the Shrouds, yeah, Shroud 1, Shroud 2, all the way up to Shroud 7. Lauren 1, Lauren 2, all the way up to Lauren 7. The names are fun. It's just once people get a joke, they run it into the ground. And there is something to be said about the fact that it does sometimes get funnier the more the names pile on. Like, to me, Shroud was never funny the first time. But once we got to Shroud 4 or 5, it started to get quite funny. Sometimes you sometimes you have to break through the barrier. Maybe Sloppy Cum would have been great by like the 7th one. Somehow I think not, though. I did nothing. What is this Pokemon? I can't hit this fucking Pokemon. I can't kill it. Okay. We finally got past it. Did you make that mug? No, this is one of the ones I didn't make. Oh, shit. Man, that did a lot of damage. Mimikyu is Ghost Fairy. Ah, that's why the Dark type move was not doing very much to it. I'm dead to crit. Holy shit. Dude, this Oricorio was hitting like a truck. Acrobatics is so powerful. I'm not fucking around. I'm healing this thing up again. We are not losing this Munchlax. Sorry. There's an anime episode of Pokemon where a Mimikyu sees a reflection of itself and realizes that it isn't a real Pikachu. And then it gets deflated and sad and throws itself into the ocean? What the hell is Wandering Spirit? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a little bit of a problem here. I think we need to spend a turn healing up this Pokemon instead. What is going on? Does that imply then that Mimikyus normally think that they just are Pikachus? Like they try to join Pikachu families and mate with Pikachus and like follow Ash on his adventures and stuff? They just don't realize who they are? What is going on? That Wandering Spirit ability is so strange. Why did your brain go instantly to mating? Because that's, like, I mean, it's hard-coded genetically into us animals. Okay. Should we give a nickname to Zorua? This Zorua's nickname is Pride Month, unless somebody donates. Because top of the list...
Mambo, for God's sake let the poor L be named at last.
Okay, alright, we'll call it Mambo. We'll call it Mambo. 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 Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll get a Pride Month eventually. Alright, let's heal. And then let's go south for the winter. The serious answer is Mimikyu is jealous of the love Pikachu gets and actually hates it. What? Surely it's just like a defense mechanism, isn't it? Like you're a small Pokemon and you just make it look like you're a Pikachu in order to get love and affection, instead of being preyed on by larger animals in the circle of life. It's jealousy, really? Alright. I guess if it's canon, it's canon. Oh yeah, none of my Pokemon can learn Cut. Sorry. We need to deal with that. Alright, let's find a Pokemon in here that can learn Cut. I know the Charger Bug can. Could put the Charger Bug in instead of one of the other electric mons. Like you, maybe. We're more weak to rock. We're like a lot more weak to rock. We're really weak to rock in that case. But I guess it's fine-ish. Let's keep it like this for now. When's the charity stream? When EWC is running, so from the 2nd. I'm also not going to be doing it like I was last year, where I'm doing it like 24/7 while EWC is running. Because I've got less time and more things to do. So I'm gonna hopefully pass it around a little bit more, where other people should be able to do some stuff while I'm busy. Or we might just have some breaks in it, and it is what it is, you know? But I went kind of mental with it last year and streamed like fucking 15 hours a day and burned myself out. Like, well, I didn't burn myself out while it was happening, but I definitely made myself a bit sick. And I just don't have the time to do that this year as well. Okay, let's go south. Mimikyu knows that people hate how it really looks and knows that people love Pikachu. So it makes a little costume so that it can be loved. That's so sad. How bad can Mimikyu really look without the costume on? To the point where people hate it. It can't be that bad. Okay, let's just go through these fights. I don't remember any of them being that bad. Are we continuing Baldur's Gate 3? I would like to, but Bren is busy, I think. This Staravia might be a problem. If it keeps spamming double team, it's definitely going to be a problem. Ooh. We take 3 turns to kill? I don't like that. This is not good. This is not good. Endeavor quick attack strats? Okay. You didn't get the quick attack in? That's fine. I'm always worried against Dark-type Pokemon that they're gonna know Pursuit. I'm gonna heal here. They never do know Pursuit, by the way, but I'm always scared of it. If it's Gen 9 mechanics, Pursuit doesn't exist? What? What do you mean? What do you mean doesn't exist? Like, Pursuit, like, literally isn't even in Gen 9? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Pursuit got removed because it was OP. Is it? I mean, it's annoying. Is it OP? It feels just like one of those things you have to play around, kind of like Destiny Bond or whatever. Old removed moves are still in. Okay, so LJ says Pursuit does still exist in the game. What other moves have been removed over time? Because they're too good or whatever. I know that some moves have been nerfed, like Thunderwave has been nerfed over time. Anything that's been nerfed will still be at its nerfed level. Or like, you know, its Gen 9 situation. I saw Thunderwave was at 90 accuracy. Soak? You guys are going to have to remind me what these moves do as well. I remember seeing Soak at some point, but I don't remember what it does. Alright, this is my encounter. What the hell is this? What is this little guy? I do not have any status effect moves. Time to just throw balls. This is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Really? Why? Because of his design? He does just look like a little guy. Oh, hidden power got removed as well from the game. That makes sense. Though usually a mellow Pokemon, it will sink its sharp, poison-soaked front teeth into any that anger it. Oh, this is a poison normal Pokemon.
in my eyes.
What the hell? That's a really unusual typing. It's intense. Thank you for the 200 bits. War in my eyes. I don't even understand the reference. War in my eyes. Well, I can only get war in my eye. So I'm gonna go for that. Let's add it to the party. Who do we get rid of, though? It's kind of messed up, but I think we kind of have to get rid of you, don't we? Because you know cut, so we can't get rid of you at the moment. We could get rid of you. I think it's just better to get rid of you, unfortunately. A bunch of moves got really limited distribution, like Scald and Toxic. Because almost everybody used to be able to learn Toxic, right? It's like Swagger. Slash? Seems like a really nice move to learn when you're a normal type. U-turn. Yeah? Dude, Switcheroo, we could do some really fun shit with Switcheroo, actually. But the problem is we'd have to know what Pokemon were coming up. Or, like, we'd have to have the documentation. I don't think I've ever seen this evolutionary line. Oh, I have! I have seen this evolutionary line. It is cool. It is cool. Huh. Grafefe, surely. Covers its fingers in its saliva and draws patterns on trees in the forests. What is Doodle? What? Changing the ability of the user and its allies to the targets. So in a double battle, you can use this to steal your opponent's, like, Intimidate, for example, and get 2 Intimidates off. Again, I don't think that's going to be useful enough for me to have it as a move on this Pokemon full time, but that's really fun. We could think about using it in the Liz fight. Ooh, we could really think about using it in the Liz fight, actually. Anyway, interesting. Cool Pokemon. Nice find. Okay, time to use a repel, I think. Our only repel. This is Tacomnivore, isn't it? Fuck it. Time to fuckle with the shuckle. Oh, good. A battle of people just increasing their defense over and over and over again. Oh my god, what am I doing? Get me out of here already. You're a bug rock Pokemon. Yeah, this is still run 10, Trevin J. Oh man, it's doing no damage. Okay, hold on. What the fuck am I doing here? Can you poison things? What do you have? Poison Fang? It may leave the target badly poisoned. I think it makes sense to just fish for that, doesn't it? Against the Shuckle. Oh, incredible. Bingo, bango, bongo. Hit you with a slash as well. Might crit. Why not? Oh. Ah. You have poison touch. Oh, fuck. I forgot that this thing has rest. Oh, that's so stupid, man. We need a special attacker. Physical, 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 physical. Special. In theory, special, but actually knows a bunch of physical moves. Well. Okay, yeah, Leech Seed. Leech Seed is a good answer to this. Leech Seed seems like a good answer. I've got to get rid of that period at the end. I really messed up with that. Throw out a little confusion as well. Oh my god, I'm 4x weak to bug. I just thought about that as he hit that. Wow, so stupid. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. What am I doing? Dude, Taco's Pokemon are so annoying. I assume it's impossible for Nightshade to crit. I'll take an Omni Boost, thanks. No? Okay, fuck. That's more like it. Some of these chatters just decided to make the world's most annoying teams. Taco, absolutely one of them with that one. That's diabolical. Shuckle's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's use these potions. Why is there a random League of Impact grunt in here? When there's no other objective for the League of Impact. Ah, shit. I've forgotten what type this guy is. Aren't they allowed to have vacation days? No, but the voice line... The voice line, what am I talking about? The text, the dialogue, says that she's getting there ahead of everybody else to try to find something. But I mean, I guess that makes sense why nobody else is there. But like, what are they looking for? You know? Umbreon. Maybe I should have just gone into the bug. What? Mother of God, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit, what am I thinking? Christ. Alright, the bug bite is 4x effective. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Nearly getting rocked by Taco and Deluxe. What's this bloke got? I'm kind of running low on money as well. I don't really want to be using all of these super potions, but I can't be asked going back to the... Oh yeah, this is Hated Fate. I can't be asked going back to the thingy. The Poké Center. Oh, the para's huge. Can you miss Body Slam? No. Are you gonna know Bite? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. I'm a bit worried here about using my Leech Seed. I'm actually just gonna scout for a second. Nah. Fuck. Maybe, I mean... My two best options are either to go into the... This guy and try to just fish for Poison Fangs, or to Leech Seed. I'm just gonna scout with a heal here. Fucking hell, you did no bite. God damn it. Okay, well, it's a good job I did that instead of just sending a Leech Seed. Although I actually would have lived. I would have died to crit both times, even if I was on full HP. Okay, let me cycle in and Intimidate here. And then... Maybe I can just 1v1 this. Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, Snorlax. Snorlax, man. Crazy Pokemon. Fuck. Uh-oh. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck? Okay. You've caught me out in the field looking at rocks. This rock, though, it's a tad unusual. You see, it wasn't here yesterday, and it's got a rather strange hue. Okay. Time to go back home. What could the Loy Grunt possibly have been running ahead for? Now I remember. Now I remember. I forgot that there was an objective in this forest. You're right. Your storytelling does make sense. I had just forgotten. It's kind of crazy that I've been streaming for 4 hours just to get back to this point. I really thought it might go a bit quicker. Maybe I've been diddly-dallying? I've not been diddling anything. Maybe I've been dilly-dallying a little bit. I deny all of the accusations of diddly-dallying. Hey, baby. Nothing. I said diddly-dallying instead of dilly-dallying, and it just sounded a little bit wrong. Oh, good. You've made friends? Good. No. Yes, I can. He is a sweetheart. He's a very cute cat. Okay. Alright. I have another one if you wanted to look. Give me a sec. It is... this. You'll have to write it down though. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Love you. Alright. I think I've made a substantial video game with plenty of content. Yeah. Well, true. Valid. Now, what is the point of me being back here? Hold up. The idea of being back here is we can get another couple of items down here. Let's go all the way back to the beginning of the game, though. Let's start back at the beginning of the game now that we have cut. Okay, we've got this tree. Then we have grass encounters over here. So let's do this encounter. Is it always a Rabombi? Okay. There's the Cutiefly. What should we nickname this thing? Unless anyone objects, this is going to be called Pride Month.
Cuddles.
Cuddles is a lovely name. Cuddles is a lovely name for a Cutiefly. Cuddles is a very lovely name for a Cutiefly. Thank you. What a lovely name that you paid for, and therefore we don't get to go to the list again. Okay. Okay. Right. Noticing? Yes, I am beginning to be noticing. Alright, we have some extra areas where we can use cut now. Okay. So, I should have bought some repels, but fuck it. The channel just have to endure a few more moments of this encounter music coming up. Fuck. Bouncing into a tree a bunch of times. No, we haven't wiped. Don't worry. We're back here for good reason. It's a Beedrillite and a life orb, yeah. Didn't go into the lab? Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking lab. Oh, you're kidding me. Are you for real? You're gonna be fighting me with like level 5 worm pulls and shit. Have some self-respect. Was that fun? Was that fun for you? Do we want to learn poison fang? No. No, you know what? I don't think we need to learn any of those moves right now. If next year's VCT has a lot of open quals, does that mean you will cast the games from home? Genuine answer, we have no idea. We don't have a clue. We don't know if the tier 1 talent are going to be doing the open qualifiers or if it's going to be the tier 2 talent. We don't know if it's going to be Riot handling them or if it's going to be outside other tournament operators. We don't know if it is Riot doing it. Will they get someone, like, will they have a studio? Probably not. It'll probably be at home. The rest of it's online. But I can't do North American games from my home. The Chimney Children will complain. So I'd have to buy an office. Or like rent an office, obviously, not buy an office, but like I'd have to rent an office somewhere and then stream out of the office next year if that's the case. But yeah, no idea. Legitimately do not know. Mr. X is going to cast every game. I believe it. Are the Chimney Children not all grown up yet? They should be a bit older, yeah.
If I say that GL are giving Anthony Fantano, does that count as ha against bald PPA by UK law?
If I say the glasses are giving Anthony Fantano, does that count as harassment against bald people by UK law? No, I don't think so. Not unless you then said anyone who looks like Anthony Fantano should not be allowed to work in this establishment. Thank you for the 105 months, Ness. Thank you very, very much. I don't think it's giving Anthony Fantano, though. Doesn't he have... I thought he had, like, thicker black glasses or something. Yeah, he has, like, square black glasses. But I see what you mean. I mean, just, like, the glasses in general. Oh, no, maybe he started wearing some thinner circular ones. I don't know. Color Cookies, thank you for the 81 months.
Sideshow looks like he's about to bust myths on the Discovery Channel.
Myths. Bust myths. Yes. Yep. Yep. What's my opinion on Megan Thee Stallion's latest album? I haven't listened to Megan Thee Stallion's latest album. However, is Megan Thee Stallion a problematic person? I never fucking know when it comes to musical artists, because I don't follow that type of shit. But her songwriting's kind of fucking fire. I do like a lot of Megan Thee Stallion's writing. No, she's based. Is she the one that was going to school at the same time as being a fucking pop? Pop? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess kind of pop. Icon? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with Megan Thee Stallion, but I haven't listened to her new stuff. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the lab in the first place, and I never even did that. Okay, let's go to the lab first, and then we can make some forward progress, maybe. She has her own hot sauce and upcoming anime. Shit. Didn't visit his wife? Say hi to your wife? I mean... Does she have anything interesting to say to me? You're home! How's it been out there? You have 2 gym badges? That's great! Now you have Barla's gym badge, you should go and find a cute Pokemon in the grass in the corner of town. Back when I was collecting all of my gym badges... Am I getting mogged right now by B? I used the first Pokemon I caught over there for all 8 of them. Why don't you take one of these with you? I'm sure you'll need all the help you can get for the next badges. Oh shit! An air balloon. Next stop must be Wally Town, right? You should make use of the effort house while you're there. It's very useful. Wait, B knows ball. B knows ball. She's so helpful. Does Alice know ball? Well, Alice knows where Bren is. Or rather, Alice doesn't know where Bren is. Okay. From here, let's pop a repel. And let's go through the cave and beat the fuck out of all the people in here that we didn't fight yet. For the money and for the fossil. Egg white is not publicly available until me or Bren beat it. And, that might be a little while. I don't really want that Pokemon in, even though he's 10 levels up. Annoying. That's going to cost me an antidote. How did that not do very much damage? I thought... Isn't Gligar poison type? Oh shit, wait, this Herdier is about to use Retaliate. Okay. But we have two very bulky Pokemon sat in front of him. If we stockpile and then waterfall him, maybe we'll kill him in time. Oh yeah, there we go. Purple equals poison. I mean, what is he? Ground flying or something? I can't remember what this fucking guy is. Okay, let's use an antidote. Let's use 2 of the super potions. And then let's go beat this guy up for his fossils. New run? No, not a new run. Stella. This is still run 10. Well, it depends when you were watching, I guess. Do I bite? That didn't do very much. Neither did that. Oh, fuck's sake. All good. Come on, man. Why was that not effective? I can't remember. Have you tried to poison a rock? No, but rock doesn't resist poison. Right? Because we were having this discussion recently. And we were like, it's weird that rock doesn't resist poison. Am I going crazy? Both ground and rock resist it. I thought my chat was telling me ground does resist poison, but rock doesn't. I think I'm getting one guide repeatedly by my chat, by like multiple guys. People were saying you forgot because ground also resists poison? Yeah. I remember that ground resists poison. I don't remember that rock does. Poison's a very mediocre offensive type prior to Gen 6. What, prior to the addition of Fairy? New Donna, thank you for the 75 months.
6+ years watching your yap incorrectly yet so confidently about the type chart.
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to remember it, but fuck, there's a lot of it. It's a big old chart. Thank you for the 75 months, New Dollar. I try my best to annoy you all. I'm glad it works. Is that everything? No. Nearly though. If you can remember times tables, you can remember the type chart. Not true at all. Not true at all. That has got to be one of your worst takes. There is a logic to a times table that you could figure out even if you couldn't remember them. If you could not remember what 6 times 7 was, you can work it out. If you can't remember whether bug resists fighting, you cannot work it out. There is no way of working it out. Even if you know all the rest of the type chart, there's no internal logic to working it out. $42? Does bug resist fighting? 42. Maybe that's what they were after. Those little mice. Who's my highest speed Pokemon? The Grafaiai. Get me out of here, little Grafaiai. Achin is in the fucking lab constructing an argument as to why I'm stupid for not knowing the type chart. The response is coming. It's gonna be like when people had philosophical debates in the 1800s. It takes them 3 months to write out their entire argument, and then it gets posted as a dissertation stamped onto a fucking church. The 95 theses of why Sideshow's a fucking idiot at Pokemon. I don't need to construct an argument, you're living proof. Anyone with a working brain should learn the chart if just by osmosis of playing the games at this point. That is not how that shit works, man. It's not how that works. Sideshow, when was the Reformation? I don't know. What? I mean, why are you saying don't do this to me? I mean, you're talking about the Lutheran stuff, or are you talking about the Reformation? What is the Reformation, like the Tudors, or the Reformation like the fucking Lutherans? What are we? I don't know the names for these kind of things. I'm not a religious scholar. Who else nailed the 95 Theses? Yeah, Luther. I mean, that was in the 1700s at some point, wasn't it? I don't fucking know. 17 sometime or other? Earlier? I don't fucking know. The 1500s? Why are you acting like this is incredibly important knowledge? It's like one of the least important things I can think of. Why? Why is that essential knowledge to you, Neptune's moon? Chat, when did the Great Schism happen? I don't even know what the... If I had to guess, I would say the Great Schism is the split between the Orthodox and, like, Orthodox or East Orthodox and, like, Catholics or something? Is that what that was? I don't have an idea when that was. Earlier. I'll tell you that much. It was earlier. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what... If you gave me a 300-year span, I might get that wrong. I've got no fucking idea. 1376. Why do people know this? Why is it like... I mean, unless you're a historian. That doesn't feel like a particularly interesting or relevant thing to know for most people. You took medieval history? Okay, well, that makes a ton of sense. All right. Well, that makes sense. Where am I going right now? What is my purpose? I think my purpose is to go north, right? Next step is to Wali town. Wali? Wali? Something like that. Right. And we also are about to run into our rival here. And I can't remember... Oh, wait, we have the documentation. Why am I even trying to look it up? Or, like, remember it? We have the documentation. So, Bren number 2 leads with a fluffy. Okay. Leads with a fluffy that knows Charge Beam, Dazzling Gleam, Thunder Wave, Power Gem. Power Gem? Is Power Gem the rock type move? God damn. Okay, what the hell are you learning that for? I think last time I don't know what I did about that last time. What am I going to do about it this time? That's a better question. Do I have any ground mons in the box? I don't think I do. What did I get from the cave? What was my cave encounter? What was I getting confused about it with? What is the name of the when Henry VIII decided to fuck up all of the priories in the UK? They give it a name, and it's called like it's called something like the Reformation, but it isn't. It's called like the Henry VIII Church It's called the Reformation. It's called the English Reformation. Okay, so I got confused between two things that are both called the Reformation. Oh my god, there's like 10 different Reformations. Why is religious history absolutely addicted to using the phrase the Reformation, as if none of them need any disambiguation? Crazy. Okay, anyway. How are we getting past this little electric mon? If we use Volt Absorb with this, we get cooked by Dazzling Gleam, I think. And it does a lot of damage, Dazzling Gleam. We nearly got killed by it before. So I don't think we can really do that. We also don't have a ground mon or anything that knows ground type moves, I don't think. So We really don't have a good answer for the Fluffy. I mean, something like this isn't bad. What's its special defense looking like? Yeah, it's got a boosted special defense. It's not, it really isn't that bad. And we've thrown the EVA light on it. I mean, we could just try to use that to bulldoze through the Fluffy. Well, not bulldoze literally, but you know what I mean. And then... Oh, the other thing is we could spam Struggle Bug at it, too. But then it's going to power gem me. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. Then there's a Vivillon that knows Sleep Powder. That's really annoying. Giacomo. What was Giacomo again? Was Giacomo just a dark type? No, it's Dark Poison. It's a Dark Poison one with 500 BST. Huh. Bren's team's a little bit good. Actually. It's a little bit good. And then he has the Gabite as well. What is Gabite actually weak to? Ice, I know that. Fairy and Dragon presumably as well, just because it's a Dragon type. Oh, well yeah, we could put some Fairy coverage in against it. We've got 2 Fairy types in the box. Do you have Levitate? No, you have Shield Dust. Oh, well, the Gabite also knows Metal Claw to cover against the fairies. So annoying. It's so fucking annoying, man. I think I just should bring good mons. Like high stat total Pokemon. Which means I think you're out of here, buddy. You're fucking shite. Yeah. Yeah, I think let's take you and replace you with this guy. But now we're really weak to the Fluffy. So we just have to be super duper careful that we actually clear the Fluffy at the beginning. Actually, I really don't like the idea of bringing you. Because the Fluffy and the Gabite both have electric coverage. Maybe it's better to bring... No, I don't know. I'm actually lost in the sauce here. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Don't overthink it. Genuinely don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just go in and play well, and we'll be able to win. I've just remembered, though, what I should do. I should go and get the ground Pokemon. I should go and get the ground Pokemon. I should definitely do that. Ice Fang on Gyarados? I can't learn it. At least, I don't think I can. Hold on. Oh my god, I can. Hold on a second. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pog. Pog. TK Framp. Thank you for the 24 months. Okay, that's a game changer. That's actually a game changer. No, it's not. I still can't use that against a Gabite because the Gabite knows Thunderfang. So that doesn't help. But it's still much better than Tackle and really good to have on that Pokemon. Let me just have a quick look at this guy as well. Where is this guy? Okay, this is Golden Boy. So, for Golden Boy, he begins with a Silicobra that knows Bulldoze, Brutal Swing, Sand Attack, Poison Tail. Bulldoze, Brutal Swing, Sand Attack, Poison Tail. Yeah, I think we just crush him with this, don't we? Yeah, I think we're fucking frying here. All right. You are challenged by Master Golden Boy with his silly Cobra. What a silly little snake. How far are we from PB? We're actually fairly far away right now. Don't mean to disappoint, but we're a little way away from PB. I thought if you killed the Silicobra, it wouldn't spawn the Sandstone, but never mind. Magamilov, what's up?
So I was poking around the Liquipedia banned players lists, and I stumble across the
As you
Battalion
do.
1944 list. The first entry on the list is a British player named Josh for using cheats. Care to explain why you would do something so cringe, bald man?
Wasn't me. Absolutely was not me. I used to play with a guy in TF2 called Josh, though. Where's he from? What's the flag of the player? If he's Irish, I'll have words to say about him. I don't know how Ice Fang didn't one-shot. That was crazy, no? 4x weak to Ice Fang and that didn't kill? I was confused by that. Alright, this thing knows Mega Drain. Although I'm actually neutral to Mega Drain. What does water compaction do again? Maybe I should hit an Ice Fang here as well. Oh, I missed. Fuck's sake. Wow, that does no damage. I need to buy heals after this as well. Okay, I've fucking trolled here. I've absolutely trolled. I've done a bit of trolling. I think let's just go Poison Fang and hope that we get a Toxic. Holy shit, bro. This Pokemon is goated. Every time. This guy has no brain, I swear. Oh yeah, you shouldn't really put poison types into ground types, huh? Whoops. Never punish though, never punish, never punish. What am I crunching on? Cough sweets, and then I lose my focus and I accidentally crunch them. Good damage. Oh, I mean, insane flinch. I'm just getting lucky here. Poison Fang has a 50% chance to poison? Wait, that's incredible. What the hell was that? Oh, Rocky Helmet. Oh, shit. Does that increase speed as well? No. So you're dead. Nice try, though. Oh, suddenly guesses Ghost. I forgot about that part. Alright, Golden Boy's dead. We get to take the Sandile. Oh, yeah. We can do the thing where we use the special... whatchamacallit. Okay, now, who should we not be bringing into the fight? I think let's not bring you into the fight.
Have my money so I don't have ads, Tori.
Oh, thank you, Valenta. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Take good care of him, alright? I will. I will. Immediately stuff 13 rare candies. Force feed him. Absolutely, we want to learn Bulldoze. Yeah, I'm sorry. There are some disgraceful names on my team at the moment, but they've all been given by the chat. I should have said no, but I didn't draw a line early enough, and for that, I'd like to apologize. I do not have final say on all names. What am I going to do? Scam you guys? You paid money, then submitted a name, and you want me to say, actually, no. Thanks for the money, but no. That's crazy. That's fraud. I should have a ground gem somewhere, I think. So surely, if I lead with the Krokorok, I can beat the shit out of Bren. He does have Dazzling Gleam, which is really good into the Krokorok. Depends if I outspeed, I think. What nature have I got on this thing? I do actually have a plus speed nature. Unfortunately, it's minus attack. It's a jolly nature instead of timid. Oh no, wait, is that other way around? I've got a timid nature instead of jolly. You know what? I might even have a jolly thing in my bag. Huh. Is that a good idea, though? Could make a big difference. Quite expensive, though. Do I want the Krokorok to be jolly long-term? Or do I want the Krokorok to be, like, adamant long-term or something? I feel like when it has Moxie, it being jolly is actually better. Can any Pokemon heads confirm whether or not I'm right in that assessment? I think Jolly seems like a good idea. All right, fuck it. Time to battle my rival. Come on, Brennan. We must now do battle. Here we go. This is a nice place for a battle. Very predictable place for a battle. Alright, we have a 2-level advantage. We're going to bulldoze immediately, knock down his speed. We outspeed. We have ground gem. We kill. Okay, that's huge, because that's the biggest threat off the board now. And we get a Moxie boost. He goes into the Pavilion. Because he knows Struggle Bug, which is super effective. We might just be able to crunch here, though, anyway. We should not have done that. I think this guy is incredible into the Pavilion. We go Flame Charge for the speed boost. Is Krokorok a very glass cannon kind of Pokemon? It makes sense. Alright, now into the Gabite. The Gabite here wants to go for a Bulldoze. And is going to destroy me. Into that, we want to swap into this guy in order to get an Intimidate proc and dodge the Bulldoze. Now he wants to use Thunder Fang, so we could go into the Krokorok. Or we could just go straight into, like, the Munchlax or something to try to deal with it. Perenegade, thank you very much for the 32 months. I don't have a specific quip for 32 months. Dunno. Do you like Powers of 2? Do you like, do you like brackets? Do you like the World Cup bracket? I don't know why I'm trying to help you. I'm less witty than you are. Alright. Gabite. So we know for a fact that he's going to be using Thunder Fang here. Who do I actually want in to deal with the Gabite? It's an extremely good question. I don't know. Well, let's process of elimination. It can't be you die to a Bulldoze. Can't be you die to a Bulldoze. Can't be you die to a Thunder Fang.
Good question.
Can't be you've got 7 HP. So it's either the Bug or the Munchlax. Let's have a quick look. The Bug? Oh, the Bug is also taking Bulldoze damage. What am I talking about? So it has to be the Munchlax. Meatball Sauce, thank you for the 32 months as well. Okay, so we have to be able to 1v1 here. I think we throw in some stockpiles. Ah, that's really annoying. Oh yeah, that's really annoying. Does your attack fall every single time he uses Breaking Swipe? Well, I guess we're fishing for crits then now. Oh, what a silly... Oh, I didn't buy any potions. What a bad strategy without any potions this is. Sorry, what the fuck? Okay, that was a crit. Alright, this is a horrendous strategy, genuinely. Don't crit. What a god-awful strat this is. Wow, this is horrible. Actually, a genuinely horrible strategy. We're never getting out of this. Oh, this is really, really bad. What is my aim here? To do some chip damage to him, I guess. If I crit, it's going to be phenomenal because it'll ignore the 2 attack drops that I just got. Oh, the para's big as well, actually. I keep getting distracted and crunching my cough sweets. I'm going through them like candy. How did you outspeed me? Oh, well, I guess you bulldozed me 1,000 times. Okay. For whatever reason, Bren didn't use a super potion. Or maybe he'd used them all already. But somehow we won that.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Oh, fuck, and here's the Joker, baby. What was my game plan against the Joker, baby? I can't remember if I had one. Its only attacking move is Bite. I've not seen that before. Oh, yeah, it's a monstrosity. It's an absolute monstrosity. Look at its little eyes. Yeah, I'm the Joker, baby. Whenever he comes out or dies. I'm pretty sure I can just 1v1 here. Oh, yeah, by a long shot. Wow, and you missed the sleep powder as well. Get fucked.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I love the way it dies. Okay, incredible. Incredible. Alright, now we are creeping closer and closer to a PB. Because at this point in the game last time, I think we had lost quite a few Pokemon. Yeah, Sticky Web's really good, isn't it? Get rid of Mud Slap, maybe? Beat a gym yet, big man? Yeah, we've beaten 2 of them. We're on our way to the 3rd one now. If we get past the 3rd gym today, that's a PB. Waterfall's better than Aquatail, I think. What is my signature mon in Bren's version? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait until Bren plays the game. What are these names? There's only one of those Pokemon with a crazy name. Let's be honest. Only one. Now, you should see some of the ones in the box. It gets worse, I'm afraid. Oh. Some of these... One of these 2 trainers had a fucking crazy... Pokemon. That destroyed me. What was it? Shit, it wasn't this guy. This guy wasn't too much of a problem. This guy was pretty fine. It was the guy over on the left. Wrecked me. You know, cut. Really. Do you not have them in the dock? No, you don't have the random trainers in the dock. Only the, like, bigger trainers, you know? I forgot to buy potions. Okay. Good work. Really fucking clever from me. Really clever. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Give up. How many PP do you have for that? 5? It's crazy. Right. Thank you. Now, Flamigo knows fighting type moves. So I should swap here. Get an Intimidate proc. Oh, it can't have its stuff lowered. Do we Ice Fang or do we Waterfall? That's funny. Waterfall is better even if my opponent is 2x weak to it. Ice Fang only does more damage if they're 4x weak. Or they resist water, I guess. Bombardier. You know Rock Blast. I remember you know Rock Blast. Rock does not resist rock, huh? Surely ground resists rock. Right? Doing this without any heals is fucking tough. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait, I'm actually gonna lose a Pokemon here. As long as he goes for pluck. Hold on. I should be able to tell how fast he is. Who moved first there? Ah, shit. There's no way. There's no way the Charger Bug is faster. There's actually zero chance. So that means he takes a pluck on the way in and a rock throw, and he just dies. Do we have to do chip damage here? With the Crocorock and just risk a crit? Problem is the chip damage is terrible. We could half its speed stat. That actually seems like it might be useful. Okay. We dodged the crit. Now we go into... Oh man, I'm really tempted to do another Intimidate cycle here. But then if he crits, we die. And we lose a Gyarados. Other options just going straight into the Grafaiai. Let's do an Intimidate cycle. Okay, didn't get punished. Is Torment the one where you have to use a different move every turn? Holy shit, man. That move just always poisons. It's so good. Fuck me. Dude, without any potions, the game is so much harder. Most obvious statement of all time, but like... Holy shit, I nearly lost a random fucking bird trainer, Danny. Oh, man. Welcome to Hardcore Nuzlocke? Yeah, I think I played that fairly well, though. Like, getting multiple Intimidate cycles off was useful. And then risking a crit on the Crocorock was probably the right thing to do. Although, actually, the Scary Face didn't matter, but it would have mattered if I ended up having to go into the Charger Bug. I think. Okay, anyway. This next trainer was the difficult one. You risked multiple crits? Nah. I don't surely not. I need to buy some super potions so that I don't destroy the happiness of my Munchlax. How the hell do I just get the... I just need the Munchlax to evolve. Your Gyarados was dead to crit 4 times? Really? Whoops. I thought it was only dead to crit once. Teaching TMs gives them some happiness as well, doesn't it? Will there be charity streams during EWC? Yes. Just run around. But if you run around for a long time, they still need to level up, don't they? So it's like I'm not gonna be able to do it until the next level cap increase anyway. So running around is literally not gonna help me right now. Okay, what the hell did this guy have again? Oh, this is where my Pokemon got killed to counter. Yeah. Okay. So, ideally here we want a special attacker. Ah, I'm just now realizing that literally everybody on my team is physical. I didn't mean to swap you in. I double pressed enter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. Do I have a single special attacking move on my entire team? Ancient power. Holy shit, ancient power. But you're weak to fighting. And he probably knows Brick Break. Okay. Counter plan. Follow-up idea. What if you use some chip damage shit that doesn't matter and then you try to poison fang him or something? Holy shit. Ah. Okay. I think I can just kill with Slash from here. Nice. Okay. We played around the counter. Ah, shit. I think this thing knows fighting type moves. It's like a Galarian Farfetch'd or something, isn't it? Yep, I knew it would know that kind of stuff. Okay, goodbye. Prelude. That's a bit of a weird one, actually. Because I mean, I'm neutral to grass. So... I should be fine 1v1 in this thing, shouldn't I? If I could fucking hit a move. Nice. Okay. We got past the counter nonsense. Are there any other trainers here? No. Okay, we're through. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was stressful. That was stressful. Okay, we're so close to PBing. We're so close to PBing and there's still only one dead Pokemon in the entire run. Breloom can learn Thunder Punch, by the way? Oh, fuck. Well... he didn't. I don't like my team. I think I need... I want to drop the Krokorok for another special attacker. Like, ideally, I want this guy, but I want him to be evolved. Oh, hold on. Maybe he has evolved. Maybe we just need to level him up. Shit. Okay, well. Never mind. Maybe I want you. Or even you, actually. Oh, now that we're not cutting things... Actually, now that we're not cutting anything, let's get rid of the charger bug. And then we'll put the... Alright, we can put the Krokorok back in now, then. Because now we've got a special attacker... Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm kind of lost in the sauce, to be honest with you. Okay, I think... Hopefully this should be okay. Right, where are we going and what are we doing? Let's go and collect all the stuff from around the beach. Let's start there. Ah, this is the fossil research lab. Okay, so we can get a tyrant from here. But the Tyrant can't evolve at this point. So there's no point in having it in our party right now, I don't think.
Ohio Det-Off Public Safety gifted a tier 1 sub to Pride Month. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I was just about to say, I was keeping very quiet there, thinking, I don't want to give anyone any ideas. And then you came swooping in with the same... You were on the same page as me, okay? You were picking up what I was putting down. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Ohio Deputy of... Ohio Department of Public Safety. Huge from you, actually. Huge from you. The thing is... I think we actually don't want it in our party at the moment. Because it can't evolve. So I think for now, we'll leave it in the box, and then we'll figure it out a little bit later. Could it be argued Sideshow is low-key goated at Pokemon? I think it could. I think it could. There is a pred currently running in the chat about whether or not I will wipe to Liz. Or beat Liz, or lose Pokemon, but still beat Liz. So, have a look. Spend your channel points. Become rich beyond your wildest dreams by believing in me. Let's pick some berries. How much money do I actually have? I don't have very much, right? Oh shit, I need some of the... I need... I need some money to be able to buy the dark candy. We'll have to do that later, I guess. You have anything to sell? There's some trainers inside the library that I can beat up. How am I going to kill the Killer Watchel before it nukes half your team? I don't think the Killer Watchel... Was the Killer Watchel the problem last time? I don't remember the Killer Watchel being the problem. Maybe it was. There were multiple problems. There were very many. I mean, I remember the Gengar Focus Blast was a big problem. I remember the Milotic was a gigantic problem. I remember the Snorlax with Heat Crash was extremely unexpected. Right. We need to go and beat some of these trainers first. Alright, let's go and beat this trainer up first. I'm king of the bot lane. Oh, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. But we're still killing 4, which is fine. Riolu is gonna know fighting type moves. Fighting Steel. Well, I think it just makes the most sense to go into the Gyarados, doesn't it? Even though it's a special attacker a lot of the time. It's also a baby. And then into you, I guess we'll go for this. Although we could have gone poison. Maybe poison would have been better. Annoying. Alright, we got a little bit of cash for that. But remember, we can't spend the cash because we need to save it for effort training. But we also need to figure out which team we want to bring into Liz before we EV train them. Good luck with Jim going into my last meeting. Probably won't see the fight. Maybe not, but I might still be doing it by the time you come out, to be honest. We still have to EV train these mons. We still have to come up with a team, EV train them, and then actually execute the fight. Oh, it's fighting normal. It's not steel until it's Lucario. I didn't know that. This is where I'd like to go into the bug Pokemon, but I got rid of it. So what do we do now? We don't have Leech Seed. We don't have... Oh, we have Poison. That seems like a good idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. Can I get the poison proc, please? Huh. Right. Well, we could use an energy root, which would give us one more attempt at proccing it. But risks one crit. 50% chance to poison the enemies. 1 in 16 to lose the Mon. Or go into like this, for example, and just kill it with waterfall, maybe? Oh, nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. God, those defense drops, those defense increases are enormous. Okay, at least it doesn't heal the Umbreon. God damn, if that grunt learned how to heal its Umbreon, we'd be in trouble. Is this Lopunny gonna know Thunder Punch or something? It's gonna know some kind of fucking weird move here. Oh my god, it went for Mega Kick. Holy fuck, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's doing so much damage. Crazy. Oh my god, and now you go into the double kick. Wait, I need to slow this back down again. I'm getting fucking... I'm losing my mind out here.
Wreck this as background. It's better than yesterday's laughing.
Also, the yesterday laugh track got my entire YouTube stream demonetized. So, I'm very cautious about using these. Absolutely, I am not doing that. Absolutely, I am not doing that. Matagane Tannhauser. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I Ancient Power this? Yeah. Because also he had a defense increase, not a special defense increase. The Eviolite is going nuts on this Pokemon. Oh, that's a crit though. Oh, that's huge. Back-to-back Ancient Power crits? God damn. Okay, I mean, this should be really easy to deal with, shouldn't it? This Pokemon and the other one. The Krokorok. Me and the Krokorok should be, like... Both of these should be really good into this Mon. Oh my god, you know Grass Knot. Okay, also does very little damage. God, the defense stats on this Pokemon, if you put Eviolite on it, and it boosts up its special defense as well, this is tanky as fuck, this Pokemon. It's astonishing. It can take a real punishing. Okay. It's a big fucking boulder? Yeah. And it acts like it. It's great. Okay, I haven't... Dual wing beat. That's a physical attack. What are you talking about? Alright, are we at the point now where we need to come up with a team for Liz? Team Secret Win Champs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. How are you feeling about the new roster? Buy heals? I already have quite a lot of heals. Okay, Jinx. Should be able to bite Jinx. You're sending some pre-battle words of advice. Sad about Jesse, it needed to happen though. Yeah. You might be the only Team Secret fan that wasn't calling for Jesse's head then. I feel like most of the Team Secret fans were like begging for Jesse to be out of the team. It's interesting that you were feeling sad about it. I mean, he's iconic. He's been around in the scene for so long. But I didn't realize that people were going to feel upset about it, really. You guys don't know where Run 10 is going. You don't realize Run 10 is about to get to Gym 6. Then you're going to start thinking, oh, wait, maybe he can do this in under 20 runs. Oh, we didn't quite kill. We are still outspeeding, though. Okay, Curlier. Now, we could just crunch here, and I'm pretty sure we kill 10 times out of 10. But I am only on 31 HP. Yeah. Okay. Don't overthink it. Literally, just don't overthink it. Just click buttons that you know are going to work. Okay. Now we're up to the Liz fight. Okay, so from here, we now need to come up with a team, a strategy to be able to take down Liz. Alright. What pieces of advice has Liz got for me here?
Joshua Wilkinson, Eggshua, if you will. Let me tell you something. Let me give you a little friendly advice. We're friends, colleagues, kindred English folk, because I have English ancestry. Let me give you some friendly advice, all right? Are you listening? Are you listening to women?
I'm listening.
Good. Take all you like, but eat all you take. Something my dad, an octogenarian, taught me. Well, how does this apply to you, Joshua?
That's a great question.
You certainly take all you like many men that have come before and will come after you. But the issue with you, Wilkinson, is you are not able to stomach anything. You cannot eat all you take. Your ego, classic man, the size of the eruption of Vesuvius. Yet here we are. And much like Vesuvius, it comes crashing down, destroying everything in its path. You see, I am the issue. Don't get me wrong. I am the problem of your
run. Is the
even
problem.
If you make it past me. And this is the run number 10. Perfect 10s all around. It will always have an asterisk about me. It will always be about me, Joshua. Your run, your Pokemon, your strategy, it will always be about me. I look forward to this run, Joshua. And the next. And the next. And the next. And I will be there. The League of Impact will be there to welcome you with open arms, Joshua. Don't get comfortable. You'll be doing this a lot.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Her writing is this fire? I mean, hold on a second. There will be no asterisk when I defeat Liz. And there will be no future runs again. You'll be doing this the next time and the next time. Shut up. Okay? This is the final time I ever fight you. I'm going to put you in the dirt. And then I'm going to move on to the next and the next. I'm going to take down the little shitty League of Impact. I'm going to crush my rivals. I'm going to crush the Elite Four. And I'm going to beat this game. Listen, I'm not going to be crazy. I'm not going to say I'm going to beat it in this run. But I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it pretty fucking quickly, I think. And you're not going to be a problem. Once I figure you out, which I'm about to do right now, I'm about to figure you out right the fuck now. We're about to build a team that crushes your dreams. You're not going to be a roadblock anymore. You're going to be a little stepping stone. To cross the river of doubt. Okay. Time to get the spreadsheets out. Less of the aura farming, more of the spreadsheet nerding. So, there is an Ampharos that only knows discharge. So if we have either Volt Absorb or Ground Pokemon, we cannot be hit by it. Let's just have a quick little look around. Okay, we have another Pokemon with Volt Absorb. So we have 3 Pokemon that cannot be hit by discharge. Yeah, 3 Pokemon that can't be hit by discharge, which is these 3. Let's take the rest of them out of the equation for now, and let's just focus on thinking about that. Could we construct a strategy where we leave the Ampharos in, and we don't focus on the Ampharos at all, and we only purely focus on the other side? And that way we get into a situation where it's essentially like we're always in a 2v1. Or I guess a 1v1, because the Ampharos would still be doing damage to Brimstone's Pokemon. But okay, so the other Pokemon to open is Kilowattrel. So the Kilowattrel also has Volt Absorb, and that's why... Oh, the other fucking amazing thing about that, actually, would be that if we get rid of the Kilowattrel, and we keep the Ampharos alive, the Ampharos now starts doing damage. Liz starts attacking her own team at that point. Okay, so really, we just need to kill... We need one of these 3 Pokemon that can kill the Kilowattrel. That's a great starting point. So this guy is not a great candidate because Air Cutter does a lot of damage to him. This guy is a decent candidate. Decent. Doesn't get hit by Electro Web, doesn't get hit by Thunderbolt, only gets hit by Air Cutter. We would just have to... I'm not sure exactly what the best strat would be there. And then this guy is taking neutral Air Cutter. So both of these guys are just taking neutral Air Cutter. Let's put you back in. Unfortunately, your fighting type does not make you suited for this. So between the 2 of these, who's the best at taking out the Kilowattrel? What kind of moves can you learn that would be useful for this?
This 3-0 run is diabolical for multiple reasons.
Wait, you can share your 3-0 runs? Oh no. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have a bunch of people sharing me with their 3-0 runs. Wanting me to rate them. Alright, what is this? What am I looking at here? Let's have a quick break. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I should have looked at the screen before we began, to be honest with you. But I mean, just a good sign not to do these kind of things, I think, too. Let's go. All right, hold on. Let's focus on... okay, the Killer Wattrel is even better than the Krokorok, because the Killer Wattrel is taking resisted air cutter damage. So as long as I can find an attacking move that makes sense. Now, what is the attacking move that makes sense? I'm not just going to quick attack the entire time. Okay, well, let's have a quick look. So from here, let's click Remember Moves. We're looking for any special attacking moves. Well, is that stupid? To go for Uproar? I mean, we would win, but we would lock ourselves into an Uproar for 3 turns. It's a strange idea, but it would actually work. Alternatively, we use U-turn, which is shite. Okay. Okay, so that's really weird. So we could actually use Uproar here with the Killer Wattrel in order to and the idea is that we're going to try to kill the other Killer Wattrel. How many turns would it even take, though, of Uproar? I've got no idea. At least 2, though. We're not one-shotting a Killer Wattrel with Uproar. If it took 3, that would actually be amazing, because then we'd be out of it by the time we got into our next... Okay, so let's say we were stuck in it. What could they do to us? What are we weak to? We're weak to rock, ice. We're weak to rock and ice. That's it, right? So... the Mian Xiao that knows Stone Edge would go crazy against us. The Melodic with Ice Beam would go crazy against us as well. And possibly the Gengar might come in to use Icy Wind. Does Uproar hit everyone or just one enemy? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. Uproar Pokemon. Let's have a look. It is... Oh, if the Gengar swapped in, though, it would fail. I don't understand if it's a spread move or not. Where does it tell you whether it's a spread move? Oh. Yeah. It hits a random adjacent opponent. Is that right? Or is that only if you're in a 3v3 battle? I don't even understand. Okay. So, maybe this is a good game plan. Maybe. Let's have a look at the Krokorok instead. So the Krokorok... Does it know any rock type moves? Sandstorm's not good. It can learn Rock Tomb though. Well, a 60 power lowers the target's speed. So we're taking a neutral air cutter, but we're responding with a super effective Rock Tomb that also drops the opponent's speed and might let us move first afterwards. Without knowing the numbers, it's kind of hard to know, but it sounds pretty good. No, it's not a double fight like with my two Pokemon though, Spark. You're thinking about me having both of these mons in. That's not how it works. It's me in there with a Torkoal. So I can't use Bulldoze. Rock Tomb does the same as a neutral Crunch. That does 120. That does 120. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so... maybe that's not great. I mean, I think the Uproar strat is probably the best, but it's just such a weird one. Has he evolved Mastiff yet? No, I haven't evolved a lot of these Pokemon actually. Let's evolve some of them just to see what the options are. You're evolved. You're not evolved, but you don't evolve yet, I don't think. Might as well take a look at you though. Let's take a look at you as well. You do evolve, but you're still a normal ghost Pokemon. You're already full. I know what you turn into. I don't think you evolve at this point. Maybe you do, actually. Let's test these Pokemon. I don't know what this Pokemon evolves into. I've never seen this evolutionary line. It looks like a lion. Oh my god, it's a lion. That's... I'm kind of going back and forth on whether that's cool or whether that's dull. I like the animation. I don't know. It's somewhere between cool and boring. Mabostiff. Okay, so it's like a Mastiff, but it's a boss. I get it. This Pokemon can store energy in its large dewlap. Sorry, can I get a definition on dewlap? Can I get a country of origin? Can I use it in a sentence? What is dewlap? Comeuppance. What the fuck is comeuppance? The user retaliates with much greater force against the last opponent. Against the opponent that last inflicted damage on it. Is that different to payback? How does that work? Is it better than bite? It's probably better than bite, isn't it? Its dewlap is in its neck pouch, a longitudinal flap of skin that hangs beneath the lower jaw or neck. Oh. I've never heard of that word before. What a cool word. What is Crafty Shield? Oh, it's like Wide Guard? Oh no, it's status moves. Nah. It damages the last Pokemon to hit the user with 150% of the damage inflicted on the user. What? So if I'm in this fight against Liz and the Kilowattrel hits me with an air cutter, it's gonna do almost like a counter. It's gonna hit it back for 1.5x the damage that I took. Yeah, but it doesn't have negative prio as well, so if you end up outspeeding the Pokemon at some point through some other means, you would continue doing that damage faster than they were doing it to you. That's kind of cool. So like if I had a secondary Pokemon that was using Bulldoze or something, dropping the speed of my opponent, at some point I would end up getting 2 attacks in and start being the faster attacker. That's pretty sick. What is Grudge? Oh, the fucking PP thing. Okay, none of those Pokemon evolved. Well, no, the Mastiff did. Tyrantrum, I don't believe does evolve at this point. You, I think, are already fully evolved. Yeah. Alright. Alright, back to the ideas then. Back to the ideas. Because I don't think that Mastiff is the answer to this equation. Because I don't know if it'll be able to tank a hit. Like, I don't know if it can live a Thunderbolt from the Kilowattrel. It might be able to. It might be the perfect answer. But without being able to run the calcs, that seems like a bit of a risk. And I'm not going to run the calcs. That's too nerdy. That's too nerdy even for me here. Alright, I think I'd bring both of these Pokemon, though, in case one of them fails, and the other one can step in. So then I need... I need a big answer to all of the other mons on the team. So... against the Gengar... What did I do against the Gengar last time? I can't remember. Being able to get poison damage onto the Milotic or the Snorlax seems really good. This Grafaiai seems very useful. I mean, obviously the Gyarados, we need to bring the Gyarados, right? I don't know what the Gyarados necessarily gives us, but it just gives us options after we get past the electric type mons to rotate some stuff around. And I mean, it helps us against the Snorlax, actually. The Snorlax and the Mienshao. The Mienshao should just get melted, though. The Mienshao is an Ice-type Pokemon, right? No? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, it's a Fighting-type Pokemon. What? I'm thinking of Shen Pao. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Shen Pao. Why are you not evolving the Munchlax? Do you not think I'm trying? It won't fucking evolve. It's not happy enough. What made you think Mienshao was ice? I got it mixed up with Shen Pao. Just do wild battles until it evolves. I have not fed him herbal medicine at all in the whole run. Wild battles give no happiness. Oh, phenomenal. Do you know if the dark candy reduces happiness, LJ? Like, could I dark candy, rare candy, dark candy, rare candy, dark candy, rare candy? Would that increase happiness? I didn't code it to. Okay. It would be a good thing to just have a Snorlax rather than a Munchlax. It would be very useful. I'm wondering as well if I bring this guy. But when I'm paired up with a fire type partner the entire time, it does seem a bit silly. I need something to deal with the Melodic. I'm so annoyed that you're not evolving. Do you take a Grass Stone or something? Like, why the fuck are you not evolving into an Executor? What do I use to deal with the Melodic? Scald, Recover, Ice Beam, Haze. What is Melodic weak to? I mean, Electric. Oh. Wait, actually, bringing this guy might be really good, though. Bringing this guy would be really, really nice into the Melodic and the Snorlax. Oh no, you're getting fucking owned by the Snorlax Earthquake. Oh, wait, no you're not. Hold on. Give you an air balloon. Electric fighting type with an air balloon? Into a Snorlax that knows Earthquake? What the hell is the AI even going to do? Surely the AI uses Earthquake at least once before it figures out that it has Air Balloon. Wait. Oh yeah, I have a Thunderstone as well, don't I, to evolve this guy. I forgot that you evolve via Thunderstone. I did it in the previous run. Bug Electric with Thunderbolt. I mean, that does seem good. Hold on a second. Why was I not considering this guy as an option to be able to take on the Kilowattrel? He takes neutral Air Cutter. Oh yeah, he just has nothing to respond back with though, does he? Can learn Discharge. Actually, why would I learn Discharge? I'm just gonna fuck up my teammate. It's not a good moveset. But it might be a good answer to the Melodic. I think it is a good answer to the Melodic. I think better than the Pomo. Okay, so we've got 4 out of 6 of our team. We have an answer for the we have an answer for the Ampharos, the Kilowattrel, the Melodic. And the Mienshao, I genuinely don't think we need to worry about the Mienshao that much. I mean, watch what happens now. I'm going to get obliterated by the Mian Xiao, but it just doesn't make sense that, like, I'm literally paired up with a fire-type trainer. Wait, why do I keep thinking he is ice-type? He isn't. He's a fighting type. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay. Hold on. The Mian Xiao is going to be a massive problem because it's going to be devastatingly powerful. I mean, this is where the Gyarados comes in, right? The Gyarados is going to be mega important against the Mian Xiao. And the Snorlax. I don't think I want to bring this guy. It doesn't make sense. I'm wondering if I should even bother bringing you, because I can't put you in front of the Snorlax. You get hit by Hammer Arm, you die. I can't put you in front of the Mian Xiao. You get hit by High Jump Kick, you die. I don't want to put you in front of the Melodic. That's not your job. I could put you in front of the Gengar. Oh, you're actually incredibly good into the Gengar. Wait, do you have good moves to use against the Gengar? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, you're kind of fucking goated into the Gengar, actually. Think about what poison resists? I have no idea what poison resists. Gengar has Focus Blast? Oh my god, yeah, if Gengar has Focus Blast, what am I talking about? Hold on. Hold on, I'm trolling. Hold on, I'm trolling. This is what I did last time. This is what I did last time. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. What about you? You don't really do anything. What about you, though? Nah, you get cooked by the Gengar. And the Mian Xiao. You're acceptable into the Snorlax. Bug Fairy. I don't think you're... Okay, what about you? Normal Ghost-type Pokemon. Hold on. So you can't get hit by Focus Blast because you're Ghost. You can't get hit by Shadow Ball because you're normal. You can't... You resist Sludge Wave because you're Ghost type. You're amazing into the Gengar. Alright, you're incredible into the Gengar. It doesn't make sense to bring fire types because there's a whole fire trainer sat next to us. But you are interesting. Nah, you still get wrecked by knockoff on the Mian Xiao. But also you, do you have Levitate? No, you're Flame Body, so you get destroyed by Earthquake. What is the rest of this ability? What? Oh, you can't get forced out with like Roar or something. I see. But also none of his Pokemon have Intimidate, so we're not going to get value out of that. We might go crazy with the Comeuppance somewhere along the line. I think you're certainly a potential just because of the idea of the counter. What are you up to? Protect, yawn. I mean, you're honestly quite good just for trying to get the max value out of Brimstone. Just sit there and protect a bunch of times. Is that a bit silly? Maybe. Could still be really good, though. And then what about you? Fairy grass Pokemon? Fairy grass Pokemon. You get cooked by the Gengar. But that's it. I don't know. You might be okay? I think we should bring the dog. I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm missing a defensive mon, but I guess that's the Gyarados. The Snorlax is so useful for being able to just throw in if I get into trouble.
In the amount of time you're theory crafting this, we'd probably be halfway through this video in the background. Yes, I'm telling you to play it.
You got me demonetized yesterday, Monkey Meatloaf. What is this? 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by I could do that myself. Okay, I think let's just go for this. Let's have a look at the team. Yeah. I like the look of this, I think. And we're gonna start with the Uproar strat. Is Uproar a spread move? Yes. No. I'm not gonna... I need to EV train first, guys. It's gonna be a while. Uproar is a spread move, right? So it's gonna target the Ampharos too, which is not what I want. Man. Maybe the Krokorok is a better idea. Maybe we go Krokorok. Fuck, dude. Also, Volt Absorb restores HP, which means as the Ampharos is using Discharge, the enemy Kilowattrel is getting healed. That's so silly. God, I really don't know. I don't know which is better, going in and trying to Rock Tomb or going in and trying to Uproar. If we start with Rock Tomb, at least we have the advantage of the speed when the Kilowattrel comes in. Whereas if we do it the other way around... Also, the Krokorok is less tanky, so having the Krokorok start might be better. Yeah, let's start with the Krokorok. Fuck it. Let's start with the Krokorok and see what happens, man. Let's just throw some rock tombs out and see what happens. It's got Moxie. Moxie, Volt Absorb, Intimidate, Levitate, Shadow Tag, and Guard Dog. Okay. Let's go and EV train these fuckers. That is not the right building. Who IGL BBL in 2024? 2024? Dude, I can't even remember who was on that roster in 2024. BBL 2024. It'll have been Power. I seem to remember he came in halfway through the season, though. Okay. Let's lower the level of some of these. No, you know what? Never mind. Okay, what are we EV training here? Guys, we're going to be here for a while. If you've got something to do, go and do it. Okay, the magic... Sorry. The whatever. Alright, let's see what we want him to be. So he has a plus speed minus special attack nature at the moment. We want to give him attack and speed, probably. Right? Although for this fight specifically... we probably want to give him attack and HP. But I think that sounds quite silly. That sounds quite silly in the long term. I think in the long term, he's just supposed to be a sweeper that has speed and attack. So let's just give him speed and attack. Yeah, let's do it. Ignore all defenses in a Nuzlocke? I mean, this thing's already fragile anyway. If it takes a hit, it's dead, no? With this much preparation, I'm rooting for you to wipe. Well, I'm coming in more prepared than last time, and we still won last time, so I think I'm just likely to lose Mons rather than wipe. 2x speed? Oh yeah, that's an absolute must, actually. Man says we won? Yeah, we did. Me and Brimstone. We won. We were a team. That's what you guys don't get. You don't understand what it's like to work in a team. I empowered Brimstone to be successful. That's what happened. What's my favorite TF2 map? Maybe like Gully Wash? Any chance if I redeem the Elden Ring 1v1, any chance we could change that to Valorant? I mean, I sometimes do want Valorant 1v1s against my viewers, but you would have to catch me at a time when I'm actually doing it, rather than just like redeeming it and then I launch the game and we play. What does the tennis ref on the chair do? Why do the voices that go fault not her? The people who call fault are actually like stood on the lines so that they have the best possible vantage point to be able to call where the balls are going in or out. The umpire on the chair has the ability to overrule them, but also the umpire on the chair controls all of the other rules. Like, for example, is going to tell you whether or not it's a hindrance. They're going to tell you the scores. They're going to tell you... Actually, I think net chord plays are automated now as well. In fact, some of the areas in Wimbledon, the out calls are automated too, I believe. Or maybe that was a different tournament. Anyway, they do all of the stuff that the other people don't do. Is the chair to establish dominance? Is to give them a better point of view so they can see more. I'm not sure, Spruce, but I think for something like Wimbledon, when they're not playing on the big courts, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Is Wimbledon the most prestigious? I don't know that it's necessarily more prestigious than like the other Grand Slams, but I think it's very old, and it's the only one that's running on grass, so it's quite unique. I don't know if it's more prestigious though. I mean, I'm in the UK, so to us it is, but I don't think that is true. I think it's probably the oldest of the 4 Grand Slams, but I don't know that. Okay, let's move on to our next Pokemon here. Alright, what do we want to train on you? We want to train your speed and special attack. It's got to be, right? I mean, you already have such insane speed, though. Special... I mean, we could give you a bit of bulk or something? I don't really know. I guess let's go speed and special attack anyway. Are we Nuzlocking? Yeah, good optics. Yeah. Is it open or you have to be invited? What, to Wimbledon? Do you mean as a player? It's part of the circuit, so some people who are seeded are going to be invited based on their seeding. They also then have wildcard slots and qualification slots. And to be honest with you, I can't really tell you how the wildcard slots work. I know that Serena Williams, for example, got a wildcard slot this year, whereas in the past she would have just been, you know, a top tier seeded player, and so would have got in through a different system. But I don't actually know how the wildcard slots work. Should this 20-year-old Maya girl be losing to Serena Williams who hasn't played in 4 years? I mean, Serena is like greatest of all time female players, so even if she hasn't played in 4 years, I think she's still gonna be pretty fucking good. I don't think it's any shade to people who lose to her personally, but I guess it depends what kind of form she's in. I mean, I guess the like top seeded players probably shouldn't lose to her, but even then. I mean, she was a fucking beast. Would I ever try to be a sports commentator if esports doesn't work out? I don't think it's really that simple. I think there's a lot of... In traditional media, there's a lot of expectation that you pay your dues, I guess is how they call it, but essentially it's just kind of like gatekeeping behavior, where you have to spend a lot of time kind of grinding your way up to a spot, but also it's a very large audience, and if the audience isn't familiar with you, then they're probably not gonna be on board with you, right? So some of that, I suppose, is just sensible, but I think it would be quite difficult, even if you had the skill set, to be able to just jump into a job like that from an esports background. Because even if you were an Emmy-winning, Emmy-winning? Even if you were an Emmy-winning analytical commentator, I don't think they would particularly take it seriously. Which is fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of talentless slobs in esports. But I would say there's also a lot of talentless slobs in sports broadcasting as well. Or at least people who are coasting. You think it's worse in sports? It really, I think, depends pretty heavily on which esports we're talking about. And what level we're talking about, too. I think the further down you go in sports, it tends to... Anyway, I don't know. I don't watch a shit ton of sports anyway. So I don't think I'm particularly qualified to
Chat, I bring cute
to comment.
content. No cute content for you though, bald man. You have EV training to do.
I do have EV training to do. You're right. What do we want this guy to be? We want this guy to just be... Do we want this guy to be bulk? What do we normally build on a Gyarados? Attack and HP? I don't think we want him to be fast necessarily. I think we want him to be bulky. I mean, I've heard a lot of... I've been watching the World Cup recently, and I've seen a lot of comments online about how some people are shit and some people are great and that kind of thing. And I saw kind of mixed reviews about Alan Shearer, but Alan Shearer is very good at his job. And I know a lot of people don't like the analyst desk stuff for football either, but it's pretty decent. Some of the people are not that great, but you can tell like why they're there, and the like desks are put together with a lot of purpose, more purpose than the esports desks. There was a commentator on ITV a couple nights ago who was fucking shocking, but like generally I think the standard's pretty alright. I'm talking technical ability here. I'm not talking their football knowledge, by the way, because I don't know enough about football to judge Alan Shearer's like takes. But I'm saying his technical ability as a color commentator is pretty sharp. I'm not judging their like actual and analytical strength, right? Because I just don't know enough about football. I'm not even gonna pretend. But their technical skill. I think I'm gonna go HP and attack on this mod. I think that just makes the most sense. Skip Bayless and Stephen A. Smith are still on TV somehow? Yeah, but, I mean, if you can't understand why Stephen A. Smith isn't on TV, you don't get TV. Like, you might not enjoy it, but his ability to be a showman and turn what could be drab into something that people care about, even if that means that they fucking hate what he's saying, is very strong. There's a reason why he's been so popular on TV. It's because he understands how the medium of, like, engagement bait take kind of stuff works, while still giving you a bit of something to latch onto. How much do you feel you can identify with commentators in traditional sports? I mean, all of the technical stuff is pretty similar. It's different formats and, like, yada yada yada, but in order for me, for example, to work in sports doing my current job, I would just have to learn the game pretty heavily. Like, the technical aspect of it is all, roughly speaking, quite similar. One of the things that is a bit different is, like, in basketball, for example, how many different ways you need to be able to say stuff like, they scored. Although that's more of a play-by-play thing rather than the color stuff anyway. So that's not even my job. But, like, there are slight technical differences because of the different amount of times that very repetitive things might happen in certain sports. And so you just need to build out lots of different vocabulary crutches to be able to rely on, rather than it sounding monotonous in terms of the way that you're delivering stuff. But otherwise, like, technically, it's very, very similar. Okay, let's do another thing of HP. He's so egotistical now, he could be an American politician. He's being so hostile against players now. Yeah, but I mean, it's the kind of thing that makes people react, right? It's like, you can have a completely different style, and you can definitely have conversations like Nix was saying, right? They might not make the broadcast more enjoyable for you to listen to, but in some sense, their job isn't actually to make the broadcast more enjoyable. It's to make the viewers more sticky. Like, their job is to make the viewers want to tune in again, to hear what they have to say, or to stick around to hear what they have to say, even if they hate what they have to say. Now, maybe you think that they're not accomplishing that goal either, but I think generally speaking, a lot of them do. And yeah, I think there's still plenty of talent in sports broadcasting that are making the broadcast more enjoyable too. Maybe I throw some, like, little bits in speed at the end here as well. Oh no, I'm maxed out. Damn. Okay, that's because I've used the Gyarados a bit too much. That's fine though. Who have I not EV trained? Oh yeah, I was putting them at the end, wasn't I? If I'd EV trained. Alright, what are we... We must be doing special attack and... Your speed is ass, bro. Your speed is terrible. Is this a special attack HP vibe? What the hell do I do with this guy? Obviously special attack. But then am I trying to make a bug Pokemon tanky? How is this electric Pokemon not fast? Why does he have 43 base speed? It's like a June bug. Just build bulk? Yeah. Yeah, I think let's just build special attack and bulk. I think you're right. Did I give it the matchup brace? No, I forgot to. If you read Vikavolt Pokedex entry, it pisses me off too. It talks about how fast he is. He's slow as shit. He's so fucking slow. Let's train special attack first, just in case we max out our EVs the wrong way. Oh, the other problem with Stephen A. Smith is that he's got so popular that now he's working in too many games that he can't keep track of them all to a, like, good standard. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just not possible. But he's got so popular that he's now working and spreading himself so thin that it's just like inevitable that his takes are going to be so much less thought through and worse. That's why I don't think it's really feasible for me to work in any other esport at the same time as Valorant. Because, like, the amount of hours I spend in Valorant to feel like I know what I'm talking about, and even then, if I was really even more serious, there's an infinite amount of time you could spend. You could know what every team does on every pistol round. You could know what every players' tendencies are in almost every situation. If you spend an inordinate amount of time, like, reviewing that type of shit, but fucking... At some point, you actually have to have a life as well. Why do I have 16 attack EVs? How's that happen? Let's get the rest in HP. Stephen A. Smith is like Platchet covering China, man. Well, I mean, it's genuinely worse than that, though. It's like if we were all covering Deadlock as well. It's like if we all started doing Platchet Deadlock and we were watching Deadlock full time too, or Counter-Strike or something, you know. The unfortunate reality is that you just can't go deep and wide unless you have a time machine. It's easiest if you're an interviewer or a host. You can definitely do it in those roles. It's possible if you're a play-by-play. Like, for example, Mitch Uber does an incredible job of his play-by-play, even though he spreads himself quite thin across quite a lot of titles. But for an analyst, you're fucked. I think you could do 2 games. When I was doing Overwatch and Valorant, I was still feeling very confident about both of those games, but that was literally taking up my entire life. I had nothing I was doing outside of watching Overwatch and Valorant in 2021. Like, if you want a life or you want to do 3 games, it's GG, I think. Esports change more than sports? Maybe. But for example, if you were covering the World Cup right now, that's an enormous amount of prep to do it, like, in depth. I think the difference also is sports has better research support for their on-camera broadcast. So you wouldn't have to do it all yourself. But you do need to do some of the stuff yourself in order to feel confident about what you're saying, rather than just parroting what other people have told you. What the fuck do we do with this guy? He's also got a chopped ass nature. What is this nature? We want him to be fast, don't we? We want him to be plus speed minus special attack. Let's try to fix that now. Do we have money? Yeah. I think we should go and fix that. I mean, we can do this training first, but we absolutely need to... What is it called? Plus speed minus special attack. Is that called Jolly? Alright, so we need a Jolly Mint for this guy. And then we need to train... In order to get max value out of his signature move, you kind of want him to be really fast, right? Because you want him to be able to turn 1 Hone Claws. Ah, no, but Hone Claws doesn't synergize with this. So like turn 1 you want to do something like snarl or headbutt or like turn 1 you'd want to do something. I'm not sure what you do turn 1. But turn 1 you do something and then turn 2 you want to fast comeuppance. I guess. So I think you want him to be quick. But he also needs to have some tankiness, otherwise he can't get value out of his move. I mean, ideally you just want to build HP and attack, actually, don't you? Fuck. Who's gonna win the Silverstone race? Hold on. Let me access the Mind Palace that got me to correctly predict George Russell last week. You guys are going to hate this one, but it's going to be Verstappen. It's Verstappen. It's Verstappen. Next week, Antonelli gets back on it, but this time it's Verstappen. Do I have any clue what I'm talking about? No. I think we do HP and attack with this guy. Maybe I get a Jolly Mint? Or maybe I get... No, but I don't want to buff attack. There's no reason to buff attack if I'm using this counter move on him pretty often. Because that has nothing to do with my attack stat. So let's go speed and HP. Let's go speed and HP. Speed for counter? Yeah, because his counter is not negative prio. It's like an unusual thing about this Pokemon that he doesn't have a negative prio counter move. So his signature move lets you, if they've hit you before, you can, the next turn, counter them. But fast. What did I choose for the pledge? You chose option 3, Taylor. So Lewis will win Silverstone for the 50th time. You got your Lewis victory of the year. It's not happening again. I'm sorry. It's either Verstappen or Antonelli. And I'm smelling Verstappen. No faith in George? A Brit isn't winning. It's not happening. Hasn't Antonelli been better than Russell all year as well? It's a Mercedes and McLaren track. Oops. Why did I just use Hone Claws? George has been incredibly unlucky. Okay. Did I really start team building and grinding an hour ago? I've spent over an hour team building this? Fucking hell. I warned the VOD watchers? Yeah. fair, just fight the leader. I'm not doing it yet. Hold on. Hold on. Oops. Do we want Taunt? Oh, shit. You know, Torment would go crazy against the Ampharos as well. Ah, oh, damn. Ah, oh, that's so interesting. It would struggle. If you use Torment against the Ampharos, it would be forced to struggle because it only knows one move. Huh. That might be really interesting. Oh, that could be really interesting. How long does it last for, though? Anyway, we're not going to bother with that now. We can't control what my teammate does, so he'll probably just end up fucking killing the Ampharos and it'll be useless. I'm going to forget why I had all of these Pokemon here in the first place. Serena's out? No, tragedy.
Point in the second, was able to regroup in the third. And for this lady, incredible.
Tragedy.
She'll be 45 if she's here again in a year's time. What do you recommend?
What was it then? Third set? I see. 6-3, 7-6, 6-3. Damn, I think she probably would have been hoping to get a little bit further, no? Was this first round or second round? It's still first round, isn't it? Should Mambo forget a move to learn Shadow Claw? Yes, Shadow Claw is really good, isn't it? I don't really know how to get the best use out of this thing. But I think if we let's get rid of Torment. Actually, Torment might be super good in this fight. A lot of these Pokemon only have one good... Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't want to learn Shadow Claw because he's a special attacker, isn't he? Fuck's sake. Never mind. All good. Yeah, so we want to go special attack and speed with this guy? Yeah, special attack speed, I think. Did I put the Macho Brace on him? Does it not get Better Malice yet? No. Also, this is the Hisuian one. Does it get that? I don't know what Hisuian Zoroark gets and when it gets it. I don't have a fucking clue. What does the signature move do? damage. Oh, great. But it like that. Normally, the signature moves of cool looking Pokemon do a little bit more than just high damaging moves, but fair enough. It's like an 80 base power special ghost and inflicts frostbite condition. Frostbite? What the fuck is frostbite? It drops attack by 1 stage as well. How unfortunate that I don't have access to it yet. Oh, frostbite is only in Legends Arceus. Okay. France versus Sweden? Yeah, France versus Sweden is just starting now. Was that 2? No. Gotta do that again. It replaced Freeze and made it so that frostbitten Pokemon had half their special attack. Oh! Like a special burn. Wait, that's really cool. Why didn't they bring that to the mainline games? It's really strange to me that burn exists, but there isn't a special equivalent. That seems like a great idea. Wait, did you get banned, Intense? Since when were you banned? My mods have been on a fucking tirade. Oh, you mean you're back from your meeting? I see, I see. I thought my mods had banned you for spamming cum names. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these things. 4 dark candies. Thank you. Alright, now we need to rare candy these fuckers up to the cap. Don't need Aquatail. Don't need Sandstorm. Okay, now all of your stats should be good. Now let's go and get a Jolly Mint. And then we're ready to go. Once we have the Jolly Mint, I think we're ready to fight Liz. I don't really want a ground gem on you, actually.
Intense pays Snowpoint to allow him to spam.
Ah, you've trained them well, RJ. You've trained them well. Yeah, let's give a rock gem to you, actually. And then, what do you have? You have the Macho Brace. Let's give you some kind of, like, dark move thing, or something that gives you bulk? I'm not sure. What do we give you? None of this is useful. Boost special defensive hit by water move. That is actually useful for whoever's supposed to be dealing with the melodic, I think. That's... No, sorry. I didn't mean to give that to you. I meant to give that to you. Is there a better move? Is there a better... Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Give you that. What else is in my bag? What else is in my bag of tricks? Slightly boost the power of special moves. Could also be good on you. Could also be good on you, actually. I mean, Spooky Plate would also be good on that guy. On the Zoroark. What did I just give him? I can't remember what I just gave him. What the fuck did I just give him? Wise Glasses, right. I genuinely don't know what to give to Big Chungus over there. Let's just give him a citrus berry, I guess. Let's just give him a citrus berry. Alright, let's go and get this mint, and then we can get on with the rest of the game. After we beat Liz. I've already spent an hour prepping for this Liz fight. And I don't feel incredibly confident either. I feel like reasonably confident, but not incredibly. Let's get... a few of these. 5 more of those. Sure. Alright, let's go. Let's heal one time to replenish the PP. Okay, we're ready. We're finally ready. So the game plan here is that we're going to start with the Krokorok. I'm not sure that's necessarily the correct choice, but we're going to start with the Krokorok with the Kilowattrel in reserve. Then, to defeat the Gengar, we've got this guy. For the Mienshao, I can't really remember, but I think that was the Gyarados' job. Then the Melodic, and then... I can't remember why I brought you, but you're just kind of filling up the rear. And at some point, maybe we'll find a use for you. Let's have a quick look. All of the Pokemon are evolved. Let's have a look at all of the moves that they know. You know Rock Tomb. You know Uproar. You have Hex. I mean, you've got some shite. Where are your special moves? Okay, Swift. Instead of Fury Swipes. And then Hone Claws is kind of useless. Knockoff is still useful. Hone Claws is not. What TMs can you learn? U-turn? Honestly, U-turn's better than Hone Claws. Okay. I did not give these names to my Pokemon Gnome Life. This was my chat. This Pokemon also has dogshit moves, like Cut and Bug Bite. Unfortunately, it's a special attacker that doesn't know any special attacking moves, really. There's Iron Defense. Charge? Is Charge good? Charge actually is good, especially against a melodic that knows recover. Because you charge when it's full HP, gain special defense. Yeah. Also, we need a bug buzz, but I don't know when it learns that. And then this thing is kind of shit, to be honest with you. Do you not learn? Oh, you have bite. Okay, I should have taught you bite. Instead of headbutt, surely. At some point, surely you learn crunch as well. You must learn crunch at some point. A full dark moveset. I mean, it can't be good. It literally can't be good, but whatever. Let's save. Not that we're ever going to return to this save, but, you know, just in case my game crashes or something. Let me pop a cough sweet in. And let's fucking go. Is Liz here? Is she ready? For the ass whooping she's about to get? She's about to get destroyed. Okay, the game plan is simple. We lead with Pokemon that can't get hit by discharge, therefore focusing on the kilowatt roll. What is all this junk anyway, and why here in the tower? The plans of the League of Impact are none of your concern. Looks like we have a guest. Hey, get over here. Gonna need some help. Let me guess. Another misogynist. No, not a misogynist, actually. Not a misogynist.
Wait another 1 hour for Liz.
What are you talking about? Wait another hour for Liz. Okay, we're in. We're in the fight. Okay, the sunlight is harsh. The idea with the Krokorok is to rock tomb the Kilowattrel. And we're supposed to survive an air cutter right now. Here's the air cutter. We do survive. Unfortunately, it does more than half of our HP, which is not good. Here's the rock gem, boosting the power. Okay. This is going to heal the Kilowattrel, annoyingly. Not for that much, actually. Oh my god, the Torkoal. Okay. Molly goes down. So we're going to die this turn to Air Cutter, unfortunately. How much damage does that do? 43. So this is where we need to go into you to finish the job. We might outspeed, but I don't know. In fact, we have a Kilowattrel right here. Let's have a look. So, let's imagine that this 115 speed Kilowattrel just took a -1 speed. 115 times 0.67 is 77 speed. I have 89. I should outspeed. You can just check. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I might be able to check. No, I can't check. I mean, I can see that it's down 1 speed. But I think this is a 95 accuracy move. But it also does the same damage as a neutral crunch. So, if we crunch instead, that can't miss. We outspeed and we kill the Kilowattrel. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's good. That's my teammate. Holy shit, we've cooked. Oh my god, we fucking cooked. There goes the Kilowattrel. Kilowattrel's dead. We get the attack increase. Discharge doesn't hit me. Torkoal gets parried. In comes the Mian Xiao. Mian Xiao gets burned by the Molly. That's enormous, by the way. That's absolutely incredible because this Pokemon's good. And super effective into my Krokorok. So now to deal with the Mian Xiao. What is the game plan to deal with the Mian Xiao? Well, the Mian Xiao here is going to use probably high jump kick, maybe U-turn. Something that's super effective into me. We could go into our Volt Absorb Pokemon here. Or we could just attack. Or we could even heal, actually. I think healing goes crazy. Healing kind of goes crazy here because it's very, very unlikely they get a kill on us, even though they've got super effective attacks. They're burned. Sorry, I'm crunching. I'm thinking. So my mouth stops working and I crunch through my cough sweet again. Mian Xiao is burned, therefore it probably can't one-shot us. The Ampharos has to use Discharge, which will do damage to the Mian Xiao. The play here is either to heal the Krokorok or swap into the Kilowattrel. I'm just not sure what the play is. I'm going to heal. We're going to start by healing. Alright. Krokorok healed. They went for U-turn. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Who are you bringing out? Gengar. So the Gengar's going to get hit by a Discharge. And it gets burned. Here comes the Discharge. That does so much damage to your own teammate. Okay. The Gengar is now weak. Arcanine comes out. I'm so tempted to just sit in here. The Gengar knows Shadow Ball. I don't give a fuck about that. Sludge Wave, I don't give a fuck about that. The only thing that it can hit me with... No, it can hit me with a Focus Blast. A Focus Blast would be bad. Okay. Okay. The Gengar is guaranteed dead next turn, though. This is where I think going into the Kilowattrel makes a lot of sense, because Gengar's extremely fast. If it hits me with an Icy Wind or a Focus Blast, it's going to be resisted. Oh no, sorry, the Focus Blast is going to be resisted. The Icy Wind will do a lot of damage, but it won't kill me. And then I'll get healed back up by the Discharge as they die. I mean, I do have a Mon specifically for the Gengar. I have this Mon, the Zoroark, for the Gengar. But if I swap this Mon in right now, it takes no damage from the Gengar, but it does take a chunk of damage from the Discharge. That's not that bad, though. But I kind of like this play better. I like this play better. Just let the Ampharos kill the rest of Liz's team. Oh my god, it missed anyway. Oh well, so did we. It's all good. Just let the Discharge work. Okay, now the Mian Xiao is back in. Why is the Mian Xiao back in? Because it sees high jump kick, or... Oh, it probably sees Stone Edge kill into me. So this is where... We probably outspeed a Mian Xiao, though, right? So this is where we could just attack with Electro Ball into... Oh, wait. How does Volta... Volt Absorb is not the same as Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod draws all of the electric attacks into it. But Volt Absorb doesn't. So I can attack the Mian Xiao here without it getting redirected into the Ampharos. I am a bit worried about Stone Edge. Especially if it crits. Which it has a really high chance of critting. We could also just go Air Cutter into both of them. Oh, wait. Air Cutter into both of them is crazy good as well. The Mian Xiao is a fighting type. Hold on. That's got to be the play. That literally has to be the play. Okay, goes for high jump kick into the Arcanine. Now the Discharge kills the Mian Xiao. Okay. Goated. Goated. Bring out the Melodic, bro. I dare you. Okay, no, it's the Cinderace. Okay. So, but the Snorlax is already burned and doesn't know... Okay, what does this Snorlax know? The Snorlax knows... Earthquake doesn't hit me. Hammer Arm, I resist it. Heat Crash, Body Slam. I think I'm fucking chilling. I think I'm actually just destroying them here. Question is, do we go Electro Ball or do we go Air Cutter? But I think we stay in for sure. Even if we take damage from the Snorlax, the Ampharos heals me. It's crazy. Let's go Electro Ball. Fuck, the Ampharos has Lightning Rod. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I thought it had Volt Absorb. I don't know why I didn't just look. I don't know why I didn't just look. Alright, well, it's dead anyway. Okay, now the Melodic is out. Alright, this is a little bit weird now. Because... these are your last two Pokemon. But... I don't really want to stay in against them both. Because together they can kill me. Now I did bring the Vikavolt for this as well. Or I can go into the Gyarados here. The Gyarados is looking really nice. Just to put extra Intimidates onto the Snorlax. Yeah, the Gyarados is looking really nice here. Oh my fucking god, I forgot how competitive works. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Oh my god, I'm actively throwing. Thank God for Brimstone. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Okay. Okay, what a nightmare. What am I doing? The sun is still shining. Fuck. They're doing so much. That Melodic is doing so much damage. Like, ridiculous damage. I have Luminous Moss. What does that do again? I think if he hits me with a Scald, it increases my special defense. But I think I don't have the bulk on anything other than Let's have a look at my special defense stats on all of these Pokemon. This is 73. 60. I don't think anything has the special defense bulk apart from this Gyarados to be able to hang on against the Melodic. I think I literally just have to sit here and take it like a good little boy until Brimstone wins the battle for me. I'm taking it. And I'm using the energy powder to dodge the crit chances. God, the Cinderace is crazy. I just dominated that fight, though. I can't lie. I absolutely dominated that fight. No? I cooked. I absolutely cooked. I've had it with all of these men. Fine, we'll pack up and get out of this place. But you haven't seen the last of the League of Impact. Now, it did take me an hour to prep for that fight. But I think my game plan was very strong. Cringe heel stall carried by Brim, but you cooked a bit? Okay, sorry. My entire game plan worked perfectly. I literally had Liz's own Ampharos kill half of her team. I cooked. You can't deny it. I cooked. You did well for your standards. The Ampharos carried more than the Brim. Yeah, but I put them in that place to do so. L plan? It was a fucking W plan. What are you talking about? You treated it like a run and bun fight. It wasn't even that hard. Oh, you guys won't give me a scrap of credit. Not a scrap. Not a scrap. Thank you, Old Red. It's crazy. L plan using women to beat themselves instead of relying on yourself. I only have 15 Great Balls. That should be enough, though, for one little Grimer. Do I have any status moves? I don't have Yawn on any of these Pokemon, do I? No. Do I have Para? No. Alright, never mind then. The viewers are just mad that none of them were as loyal as Noonan, who knew that I would not lose a single Pokemon and got rewarded for their prediction. Okay, what should we call the Grimer? The next thing to call the Grimer is Doug Trio, but that doesn't really make sense. Well, we're not going to get one that really makes sense, I guess, for Doug Trio, unless it's literally a Doug Trio.
Deep Throat.
I mean, I'm going to let you have that one because at least it's not cum. And as far as we know, this might be the person who leaked stuff during the Watergate scandal. I could believe it. I could believe it. Where do you want to send Deep Throat to? Send it to a box. Bruh. Ah, the nickname rater. Krokorok. We need a new name for the Krokorok. And the new nickname for the Krokorok is Doug Trio. At this point, I'm racing to get them in before someone puts some weird horny shit on there. Doug Trio, right? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Doug Trio. Alright, that's another one scratched off the list. Let's have a look. Do we have any other Pokemon that need renaming? Oh, what am I doing? I keep forgetting to use Taylor's tool. Okay, the Excelgor. The Excelgor is the only other one that we need to name. Okay, what should we call this thing? The next one is Fiddler. Alright, Fiddler. There's another name off the list.
The list.
Okay. This is why you don't have a list, by the way? Yeah, it literally is. The list only ever causes problems, genuinely. And yet, I get baited into doing it every time. Because I feel bad taking people's money and then not having them have anything for it. And then, half the people have given names to runs that are dead anyway, so I don't know why I try. Okay. Let's look to build a team for the fire gym. Now, which one of you little fuckers is our answer to the Scavillion? Start the clock again? No, this one should be easier. I swear to you, this one should be easier. We're not bringing you. We're not bringing you. We might bring you. Not bringing you. Might bring you, but I don't know why we would. Might be bringing you. Might be bringing... In fact, should be bringing you. Might be bringing you. Did the level cap go up again? Fuck, we might have a bunch of Pokemon that we need to level again. Oh my lord. And the EV train. Actually, you're putting 30 minutes on the pred? I think I can do it in 30 minutes. I think 30 minutes and we can be there. We can at least be in the Scavillion fight in 30 minutes. Definitely want you. I don't think I want you. I don't know what Turtonator is, though. What is a Turtonator? When it's at home. It's a fire dragon type. What the fuck? I think the 6 Pokemon he has are Torkoal, Mega Camerupt, Turtonator, Centiskorch, Arcanine, and Cinderace. I think those are his 6 mons. Okay, we need a mon that uses Rain Dance turn 1. And then can destroy... I mean, we could just do it with you, couldn't we? Can't we just lead with you? Don't think we want you. Don't know why we would have you. I mean, you're just like neutral. We might want you. We might want you. What about you? I don't see why we would want you, but maybe. Or does... No, we definitely don't want you. You're getting cooked. Do we want a dark type mon? Maybe? Ground mon? Yeah, I think we want a ground mon. Okay, so if we had these 6 Pokemon, is that crazy? Whoops. Would that make sense? C, thank you for the 55
Insert
months.
witty message.
Witty message received. Chuckles politely. Or perhaps even chuckles genuinely. Let's level up. Let's level you up. Do you actually evolve? Charm instead of Tail Whip seems good. Bite. Well, I assume you learn Crunch, though. Does anyone learn Soap Shot to deal with Moody? I don't know. We're going to figure that out in a sec. I don't think that's the answer, though. I think the answer is to... What is the answer? What is Scavillion actually weak to? Is Scavillion weak to rock? Or does grass resist rock? Poison. Yeah. Great shout, actually. I could rock in there with my eye. Is this one of those Pokemon that has to know Ancient Power in order to evolve? I fucking hope not. There we go. Scavillion's weak to 3 things. Okay. It's weak to poison. It's weak to flying. And it is weak to... I don't know what the last one is. Is the last one rock, maybe? Okay, so grass does not resist rock. Good to know. Maybe I should have kept Hex. For this Pokemon specifically. I never got to see these beautiful Pokemon because Liz killed them all last time. This attempt should be so much more doable. We're not going to get the value out of the Eviolite, but I guess having a Colossal is probably just better. Your house just lost power? Oh, shit. Tar Shot? What is Tar Shot? Wow. Lowers the speed while making it weaker to fire type moves. What a strange... So it's like string shot. But it also makes it weaker to fire type moves. How much weaker? Like it gives it like a proper weakness. That is interesting. I know that EV Light doesn't work anymore, yeah. Maybe we get rid of Smackdown then. Would have been good in the last fight. Would it? Against who? I mean, it might be good in this upcoming fight, no? What is foul play? Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, wait. Why does it... I never understand foul play. Why does it say it has 95 power when it uses the target's attack stat, not your attack stat? Oh, because it does have 95 power, but it times it by the target's... So it uses the target's attack rather than your attack. Ah. Wait, I understand. And therefore it's kind of useless, especially when I have Moxie. Oh my god, we have Dragon Dance for this gym. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Now, which coverage move is not as useful? Ice Fang's a weird one because it's... If I have Mystic Water on my Pokemon, it's really unlikely that I'll ever click Ice Fang instead of Waterfall. I think we have to get rid of Ice Fang. As much as it's useful against, like, Gabites or whatever. You can learn Smackdown. What a strange move for you to be able to learn. As a special attacker as well. Oh, I'm not going to be able to prac at all, Alex. I'm going to be playing all sorts of other variety games. I will literally not get any time to prac. I might just kind of like watch other people. I don't know if Bren's planning on playing or something, but I might have more fun like co-streaming other people's attempts. So I'll think about that. Okay, Water Shuriken is its signature move, isn't it? Wait, does it... yeah, so let's learn it instead of Water Gun, I guess? Yeah, Ice Fang is good coverage against Bren because he's got a Pokemon that has 4x weaknesses, but it's not great against everything else. Alright, let's have a look at these Pokemon then. So, if we assume that he has a Torkoal that knows Solar Beam and Molly, we need a Mon that can learn Rain Dance. So, we need to teach the Greninja. Oh, the Greninja is now a Dark type as well. I had no idea Greninja was Dark. This is the wrong... This is entirely the wrong nature, isn't it? Entirely. So... Let's teach it Rain Dance. Instead of... Well, we don't need Quick Attack ever if we have Water Shuriken. That just doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, it's Protean as well, isn't it? Wait, so now that it's Water Dark, if I use a water move, it stays as full water? Or it just keeps its Water Dark setup? Why is there a human foot poking out of a bag? It's a pink package. It gets rid of the dark type. Okay, so as soon as I attack, it loses one of its typings guaranteed. Right. Let's teach it Soap Shot as well. So Soap Shot is 60 power. So let's just teach that instead of Water Pulse. I mean, it doesn't have the confusion side effect, but I think it's generally better, especially against a Scavillion. Although against a Scavillion, we might be wanting to use Smackdown. But then that opens us up to having the Grass Weakness, but we already have a Grass Weakness. I don't think we want to be against the Scavillion, to be honest with you, though. I can't remember what the Scavillion had in terms of grass moves. But I think we just want to put... Like, we just want to put you in there instead, don't we? Probably. What else have we got here? You can learn Rock Tomb. I don't think that's as good for us. False Swipe would turn it into a normal type. U-Turn would turn it into Bug, but let it escape. I think it's fine, this moveset. I like your moveset. I'm okay with your moveset, but I'll probably give you a Ground Gem instead. Now, what have we got on you? What are you up to? You have Strong Jaw, and you have Crunch. Okay. And you can also learn Stealth Rock. That's interesting. But it doesn't make sense for you to learn Stealth Rock, because if you did, you would get hit by a gigantic Solar Beam turn 1 by the Torkoal, because you wouldn't be able to use Rain Dance. Oh, but you could use Sandstorm to get... Now that is interesting. We could use the Tyrantrum as a setup mon by teaching it Sandstorm to get rid of the sun, and then throwing out Stealth Rock. No, but you can't throw out Stealth Rock turn 2. You have to get rid of the Torkoal turn 2. Otherwise, you still get hit by the Solar Beam. Yeah, so never mind. Let's ignore this idea. We need to fix your stats as well, frankly. And then you... you're looking alright, to be honest with me. To be honest with you. But you aren't looking great for this gym. I mean, you can't do very much damage to almost anything, can you? Or maybe you're good against the Cinderace, though. But then what do I do against the Cinderace? How do I do damage against the Cinderace? Oh no, you can still attack with Ghost to fighting. It's just normal you can't attack with Ghost. Chandler ability, Flame Body. Yeah. Now, I know I'm gonna get caught by some bullshit in this run. But I think I almost swept the gym last time with a Primarina by... To be fair, the Primarina are better stats. Oh my god, you have 3 IVs in special attack. Oh, you shitty little Pokemon. 3 IVs in special attack. You absolute dog. You absolute dog. You've got 6 IVs in your physical attack. You've got perfect special attack IVs. Dude, look at these chuds. Look at these fucking chuds. If they swap their IVs around, we might be cooking with something. Fucking hell. Boost speed drastically if hit by a fire or water move. wonder if we can deliberately get ourselves in against a fire move in order to make that happen. And then just sweep. We'll see if we can do that at some point. We've got to fix these guys' EVs and natures, though. Sorry, coughing into the microphone like a fucking imp. Why did I use all of these rare candies to level them up? I just need to unlevel them again. I've just wasted money. That's really annoying. Okay. These two are sorted, but the other four need to be EV trained and mint trained as well. I only have enough for one mint right now. How many mints do I actually need? Definitely need a mint for you. Yours is horrible. Don't need a mint for you. You're chilling. Definitely need a mint for you, but I don't even know what mint to give you. And then definitely need a mint for you as well. So I need 3 mints. So I need 15k. Ooh, shit. Okay. So first things first, let's EV train. So we need to... EV train. Then we need to fight gym trainers for money. Then we need to do the gym. Well, then we need to buy mints. Then we need to do the gym. Okay, I've made myself a little to-do list. First things first, though, let's EV train. Skip the Colossal? Why? I mean, what would you even want the Colossal to have? I guess the Colossal stuff is fine. Alright, let's skip the Colossal then. Alright, let's EV train the Colossal first. And who else? These two. Let's EV train these two first. Alright, Macho Brace. What do I actually want you to have good stats in? You're a mixed attacker. I want you to have... I mean... The thing is, I could just make this guy a physical attacker because he learns enough good physical moves. Because we could swap Ancient Power for Smackdown or whatever it's called, and it wouldn't matter too much. Because I think we want to turn this guy into a sweeper, right? For this gym. We want to try to get him in front of a fire move so he gets a massive boost to his speed and then he can start sweeping. It's kind of a special attacker, but it doesn't... I think we probably want bulk and physical attack. I don't know what his moveset is going to be later on in the game, though. Does anyone know what moveset Colossal gets later in the game? I think it gets like Meteor Beam. Oh, really? Huh. So we don't want to make him a full physical attacker right now. Maybe I should... Maybe then I should put like half EVs into attack and half into special? if he's genuinely going to have a mixed pool of moves. Is that a thing? It doesn't feel like a thing. The way Cole worked in VGC in the past is that people would Dynamax it next to a Pokemon with Surf, pop their Steam Engine, and then use the Dynamax move for Meteor Beam to 1-hit KO something. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but I'm playing mostly singles in this format. And so he's normally going to be slow. So I think we want HP for sure. You get Heat Crush at 45, Rock Tomb, and Stone Edge. Stone Edge is also special, right? Meteor Beam is only by TM. He only gets physical moves from here on out. Really? So then we just want him to be... Okay, well then we just want him to be physical. We just want to increase his attack and change his... Okay, we just want to turn him into physical then. So then we do want a mint for him as well. Less than 7 minutes left. It's gonna be a fucking race against the clock. I don't think I'm getting there, to be honest with you. Sorry, am I getting speed tied by an unpheasant at level 5? It's crazy. How's France-Sweden going, by the way? First half should be over by now, isn't it? I guess turn away if you don't want spoilers. Mbappe scored one. France should be like 3-0 up. It's a good game. I thought it was going to be quite good. I wrote it down in my like little diary to potentially watch it if I was free, but instead I'm here EV training against unpheasants. This is my life. Okay, is that fully trained? Yes. We want this thing to be special attack. Oh, I didn't put the matchup race on, I'm trolling. Gladiator, thank you for the 54 months. 54 months is crazy, you're right. Sweden are playing an 8-0-2 formation, it hasn't worked. I feel like I've seen constantly in this World Cup lopsided matches where where the underdog team is just like, let's put 11 players in the box and hope we get an opportunity to counterattack. And it's made for some extremely boring games. Until they score the first goal, or until someone scores the first goal, and then shit gets chaotic. France has the most talented team in the world. Yeah, they were the favourites for this tournament, weren't they? But then also Germany were pretty high up there in terms of being considered favourites, and they went out first round of knockouts. Germany were not considered favourites? I thought they were like a top 5 team. We have an ancient relic in goal? Dude, he's iconic. Who were the favorites for the tournament then? I know people were talking about France. People were talking about England in the top 5, but I don't think in like the top 2 or whatever. So who was alongside France as being favorites for the tournament? Like Argentina? Brazil? Oh, Spain, right. France, Spain, and Argentina, right. Brazil is shit? Okay. Brazil been meh since the 2000s. They got broken by Germany. Do we put speed on this thing, or do we put... It's got to be speed, isn't it? It's got to be speed. Speed? Or HP? Chat, I need advice. Do we go speed or HP on this? Its defense and special defense stats are actually pretty good, which make me think it wants HP bulk. But its special attack is so good, it might actually want to just try to outspeed. I mean, 80 base speed is not good, but it's not bad. Is this a HP angle or a speed angle? You don't know. Alright. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna go HP, I think. And don't shout at me if I'm stupid. With your playstyle, HP. With my playstyle, speed. I don't know what you're trying to imply with that. If you go speed, you also need the timid nature? Okay, well, I didn't go speed. So, we can avoid having another mint crisis. My team to beat is Morocco. I think they'll take their heads off of the favorite. Aren't they playing against somebody? Oh, they played against the Netherlands, right? Have they already played that match? Did they already beat Netherlands? They won on penalties, right? Oh no, I fought Liz, monkey. I beat Liz without losing them on. Okay, so now we've done this guy. Right, what are we doing here? We are gonna turn him into a special attack and speed mon. So special attack and speed. We're just EV training to drain the viewership? Yeah. Basically. 30 minutes is done. It'll be... Here, put another 30 on the clock. I'll definitely be done by then. I'm guessing it'll take another 15. But if you put a 30 on the clock, you won't be sad about it. This makes excellent background noise for the work I've been procrastinating. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was doing last night as well when I raided a Run and Bun streamer. And I just had him on my second monitor while I was doing my other stuff. I was just catching up on some other work, little bits and bobs. And after a while, I realized I hadn't listened to a word he'd said. I had no idea what he was doing whatsoever. I reckon there's probably about 50 people doing the exact same thing to me right now. They just have me on in the background and they are doing something entirely different. And I would say about 1 to 10% of their brain power is being spent on paying attention to any of the noises coming from that tab. I love the Type podcast. Well, we've been doing quite a bit of the Type podcast, but honestly, I think I've been doing a bit better at it. Maybe that's code. What was your main takeaway from your time at med school? Did something that you learned stick with you? lots of the interpersonal skills stuck with me. Interacting with patients and being in a position of authority, I think really changed something in my brain in terms of understanding how to communicate with people in a way that, I know this is going to sound a bit like strange, manipulative, right-wing shit, but like, if you talk to people in certain ways, you can get them to view you as an authority figure, or you can get them to respond to you in a more positive way, even if it's a difficult circumstance, or, you know, like, just the different communication skills to be able to get favorable outcomes from difficult situations. So, that was the big one, was just learning communication styles and learning communication skills to be able to operate in med school. That stuff really stuck with me. Did any of the knowledge stick with me? No, almost none of it. I mean, I could go and, like, brush up on stuff and a lot of it would come back, but if you're asking me to memory recall, like, Cushing's disease symptoms and ways to diagnose and treat it, I can remember tiny bits, and then I would be guessing on 90% of it. I think it also taught me how I need to be motivated in order to get good at something, because I was not motivated at all to be good at my studies. And part of the problem was the lesson structure was extremely loose and relied on you being... They basically just, like, offered you lectures, and then you would come in and the students would teach each other. They called it problem-based learning, but what it meant was, if you're a very self-motivated person, you got a huge amount out of it, because you were given all of these resources to do self-study and then just go away and do it yourself. But then if you weren't a very motivated person, or if you hadn't built that discipline up, then you were shit out of luck, because nobody taught you. You just turned up at the end of the week, expected to have learnt it all, and they tested you on it, basically. And then if you hadn't learned it by then, they were like, oh, you haven't done a very good job. But then they never taught you. Why are you paying tons a year? That's a great question. I would say the first 2 years of med school, I got zero value from the medical school itself. No, that's not true, because the communications classes were also in the first 2 years.
To get her to do thing for you, Moncalm?
I would say I got maybe like... I did get some genuine value, but none of it was in the, like, studying. From year 3 onwards, then it was like you had a clinical placements in hospitals. So at that point, you had lots and lots of value from the money that you were paying, because you would never be able to study in a hospital environment unless you were paying those, you know, the hospital to teach you. But the first 2 years, the actual theory, the medical theory that I learned, was entirely from just reading textbooks that are publicly available. But the other soft skills, like some of the physical anatomy, yeah, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, the money that I spent for the first couple of years was like, we had anatomy classes where there were bodies that were donated to the medical school, and you'd go up and you would be able to cut up the bodies and be able to literally see the inside of humans and how they were put together and stuff. And you would be able to see, like, they had actors that would come in and act as patients for you, so that you could get live feedback on your communication skills and, like, your diagnostic ability and how you're making the patient feel and that kind of stuff. One of the actresses that they used was What's the name of the translator for Daenerys in Game of Thrones? It was her, anyway. She was one of the actresses that they used for us at med school. So, like, they did have really good stuff that they were giving us. It just wasn't in the theory side of it, I guess, apart from anatomy. Yeah, Natalie Emmanuel. Yeah. Natalie Emmanuel was doing acting for Manchester Medical School for a while before she got the Game of Thrones gig. What do I want to teach this Pokemon to be? I want to teach you to have really big attack. And if I go for speed, if I go for speed, I would need a speed nature again to be able to get any value out of it. I think I should probably just go HP again. But then its defense stat is insane, so maybe like... Maybe I want to put some in special defense. I don't really know. Show all Pokemon stats again, Sacho? This is the last one to EV train, though. I don't know what to do with this one. LJ, what do I do? What do I do with this guy? I know I want to give him attack EVs, but I don't know what else. Let me do the attack EVs while I'm thinking. Bulky? Give him HP? Or give him special defense? Because his special defense is going to be dog once I change his nature as well. Yeah, maybe I'll just go attacking HP then. Speed if you want Dragon Dance. Does this guy learn Dragon Dance? That seems outrageous. Personally, I'd do HP, but just be conscious it's a much better physical one than special. That sounds concerning to me. That sounds like the kind of thing that I'm going to completely fuck up. I think... I know it's probably suboptimal, but I think I'm going to do some in special defense as well. Because I'm stupid. And I'm going to forget. Yeah, I'm going to do one in special defense as well. Just because I'm a dumbass and I'm going to forget. This might save me later on in the game when I actually accidentally put this guy in against like a magical leaf or something. You never know. Oh wait, but it's also dragon type, isn't it? So actually its defensive typing is pretty good anyway. Finally figured out that he's not weak to grass. Yeah. It takes me a while, okay? I'm slow. I've added the explanation of enemy EV breakdowns to the top of the important changes tab on the docks. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Important changes tab on the docks. I don't even know where that is. Oh, there we go. Brimstone's Pokemon have 120 EVs each. The 4th gym has 240, 5th gym 360, etc. until capped. Right. Oh, shit. I see. Oh, fuck. Alright. All good, though. All good. So, I'm going to have an advantage in this portion of the game by EV training my Pokemon. And then that advantage is going to disappear as we get later and later. I really am going through the lozenges like crazy. I need to stop. I need to stop with them. I genuinely need to stop. I've probably eaten like 5,000 calories in lozenges today. Oh. No, they have 14 calories per lozenge. Okay. I think I'm chilling. I don't think I'm going to put on weight from them. Okay, let's go and buy some mints. Oh no, we need to do the gym first, don't we? What did you have? I think we're gonna give you a rock. Hold on. Let's give you a ground gem. Let's give you a rock gem. Let's give you a water gem. Let's give you a... where are your fucking glasses? Who's got the glasses? Someone has still got the glasses on. Wise glasses, there they are. You know what? Let's get a little bit of a different music track going. Just for people at home. What do we give you? I mean, giving you an air balloon is kind of dope. I fuck with the idea of giving you an air balloon because I think actually quite a lot of these Pokemon might have some ground type coverage. The problem is the air balloon is going to pop and you're really slow, so it doesn't actually make any sense. Yeah, sorry, that doesn't make any sense. I like the idea, but in practice, doesn't work. I mean, that'd be crazy. No, that doesn't make any sense. We don't want to put it in against a water move, and we're not going to get hit by a water move anyway. Throw a quick claw on there. I don't know what the hell we put on you. What if we just... Oh, yeah, what about that? Restores the HP if hit by any super effective attack. I mean, we could also... If we had a ground version of this, I don't know what the ground berry is called, but that'd be sick. I think that makes some sense. Okay, oh, we need to... Ah, shit, I've just EV trained them all, and I didn't use the thingamajiggy, did I? Okay, we need to buy 4 of these. And who do we give them to again? Not the 2 at the bottom. Okay, now rare candy them all. What the? Alright. So now these Pokemon are all EV trained. Now we need to go and do the gym fight. Now we need to go and do a gym fight until we have 15,000 pounds. And we currently have 10. Okay, that's fine actually though. We just need 5,000 more yen. Or whatever the in-game currency is supposed to be. Polka dollars. Alright, let's go. Healing items? I think I've still got a ton of them. Don't I? No PP in my moves. I've got a PP problem. Uh-oh. Fuck off, dickhead. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man? Completely forget the PP. Don't have the damage to be able to get the kill. Die insta to a Thunder Punch. How did that kill me so fast, by the way? Like, astonishingly fast. Fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. This Pokemon is going to be a monster. Okay. Fuck. Right. Well, there goes that. God damn it, man. That's my entire strat for the gym dead as well. That's so annoying. I couldn't have gone worse. Fuck. Immediately got a Greninja killed. Instantly. Bro. That's horrendous. Alright, well now what do I do?
How many bits to bring me back to life?
There's no... Money can't solve that problem, buddy. Money can't help you there. Shit. Oh, motherfucker, man. Okay. Okay. This is still fine. This is still fine. No grounded water type to remove the molly anymore? Ah, fuck. Oh, man. That's a problem. Oh my god, you can learn Rain Dance. No, but you can't kill the Torkoal quickly enough. There's no point. I'm gonna have to teach you Rain Dance. Instead of Crunch. I have to. I mean, the other option is to go Sandstorm, but I really don't like that option. Shit. Right. Let's just head in again. Okay, we need to level our Pokemon. Poison Jab. Ooh. Better than Poison Fang, but loses the 50% chance of Toxicking. Yeah, let's go for it. It's just so much damage. How is he doing in terms of EVs? I know these are... Ah, man. I shouldn't have... Right. Well, I hate to say it, gang, but we're back to the EV spot. Fuck. Okay, this one should be quick, though. Ah, my old friend, this music. The Uma Musume music, basically. What do we want to train you as? Speed and attack, surely. Whoa. Okay. Okay. This isn't Legend ZA? No, it is, it is. This is Legend ZA. Oh, the category command needs some updating. We're not playing Mogul Platinum anymore. Yeah, this is Legend ZA. People streaming Pokemon Champions, Shia was saying? Really? I saw a lot of people in ZA rather than Champions, but maybe. It seems weird to use Champions because people are gonna be expecting competitive content in Champions, to me. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, you could pretty easily see, I think, by going onto Twitch and just seeing which the largest Pokemon category was. Ah, you've made it generic. Clever, clever. Work smarter, not harder. There's more in Champions. Playing, single player. Okay. Alright, we are now EV trained. Let's get a Dark Candy. Whoa, not an XP share. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Dark Candy, this guy. And then Rare Candy and back up. Okay. Now we still have to go and gather another 5,000 from these fucking trainers. Let's lead with this guy, I think. Let's go. Alright. It didn't take us another hour of prep. We're back in the gym again. Okay, we do have to fight this guy, though. I can't remember what he's got. Oh my god, I didn't heal again. I still have no PP on any of my Pokemon. Somebody beat me over the head with a gigantic fucking stick. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable, man. Okay, this guy, though, was already EV trained, so he's actually full. Okay. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, get me back to Nurse Joy right now. Oh my god, run my little bald legs all the way back to Nurse Joy. Count me down. Please, please. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your blah 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 blah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, we're good. Okay, thankfully, we now have all of our PP back. Nurse Joy always fixes my PP problem. Okay, now let's go around this way. This is the guy with the devious Scavillion. My game plan against the Scavillion is to put the poison Pokemon in. I think the Scavillion is his second Mon. I don't think he leads with it. But just in case he does, let's have someone that isn't weak to grass out there at the front. Let's put you out there. You have a spreadsheet? No, I don't have a spreadsheet with all of these guys on. I only have a spreadsheet with the smaller trainers on. Okay, it's Houndoom to open. Houndoom will hit with an Ancient Power. Okay, by the way, slow this battle down. Let me figure out what's going on here. Incinerate. Burn up my Enigma Berry. But you hit me with a Steam Engine. Okay, so now I've got the Steam Engine buff. Now I'm very fast. Here comes the Scavillion. Now that I'm fast, I should probably just go for Ancient Power, right? It's weak to rock. Intense. Thank you very much for the 600 bits. What? Wait, 900 bits? 900 bits? Holy. 1,200 bits? Hold the phone. Wait, more! 1,500, 1,800! What are you... you gotta space these things out. You could get so much more value for them. Thank you very much. Okay, it's now stolen money. It's mom's credit card kind of situation. You got what the fuck? Intense. Hold on. You're gonna need that money when you need that money for later when your food needs buying. Hold on, I've got to lock the fuck in as well. What is going on here? What is this for? For no good reason. For no good reason. Intense is just throwing money. I mean, you are genuinely distracting me, though. I think I have to hit Ancient Power here. I'm faster. I do over 50%. You hit me with a bite, and you're moody. What happens when you're moody? Special Defense Rose. That's chilling. Oh, wait, no, that's not chilling. Okay, now Ancient power might not kill because of the special defense increases.
Take my money.
So do I go for flame charge instead? I think I do. Oh my god, intense. It's just not stopping. It's not... Okay, we dealt with the Scovillian. What the fuck? I feel like I need to twerk or something. I'm having dollar bills shoved in my pants. Thank you very much for all of the bits. Okay, we easily dealt with this trainer. We really easily dealt with this trainer. Oh. And Bobby just made me 5 grand. I'm good. So, right. You placed a bet. Now, hold on. Now, this is where I feel like I need to be a responsible adult and tell you that you are going to lose money over time by betting on sports. Therefore, if you take your wins and spend them on Twitch, and then you lose money from your sports betting at other times too, you're going to be losing double your money. You gotta, if you enjoy sports betting, you gotta use the wins to fund the losses, surely. You can't be using the wins to fund something else. That's crazy. Buy 100 Counter-Strike keys. Open 17 gloves. Surely. Ah, that makes more sense as well. You had a bet that... Are you French? Intense? Is that why you're betting on France? Or are you just actually, like, you bet on all sorts of sports? People who gamble on sports actually blow my mind, though. I feel like sports are entertaining enough without gambling on them. If I dislike the sport, I can understand placing small bets on it to make it more, like, entertaining for me. I've done that before when watching League of Legends with my friends. We've placed $5 bets on who gets the first kill. But for sports I enjoy, I just don't see the need, personally. Nah, I lose small and only bet big on wins you know will hit. I mean, that's a crazy statement. So you knew that Mbappe was going to score 2 tonight. I mean, that is insane. That is insane. Delete the VOD? Oh, it was years ago. It was before I worked for Riot, Ness. You're not allowed to bet on esports stuff as a esports person. But I mean, they've opened their sponsorships to gambling at this point too, so it'd be odd for them to have a moral problem with people doing it in general. Alright, I am ready to do the gym. Oh no, I'm not ready to do the gym. Hold on, the entire point of me going in there was in order to earn enough money to buy the mints. Okay, I've got to now go and buy the mints. What? I mean, that is absolutely nuts. Some people, I mean, I don't know. You're living a different life to the rest of us, Intense. You're living a different life. More power to you. If it works for you, then Godspeed. Was it a good game as well, France-Sweden? I might catch the highlights later on. It sounded like people were enjoying it. No, it was shite. I thought people were saying that it was good earlier. You said it was like it could have been a 3-1 game, it's been a good game, and now you're saying it was shite? Are you Swedish? Yeah, spot the Swede. France is dog walking? I feel like those games are fun, though. Isn't it fun occasionally to see people get dog walked at World Cups? Sweden sucks. I'm Swedish. Like, what the fuck, man? I used to enjoy watching the World Cup with Jonathan. When we lived with him, I think England played against Sweden at one point that year when we lived together in 2018. It was sick. It was a great game. I'm Danish. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm buying mints. Hold on. Let me log in. I've got to stop getting distracted. Johnny was on the ground and you and Brent sang It's Coming Home over his body. Yeah, just like good friendly banter. Okay, what mints do I need? So, this guy's good. Is this guy good as well? No, this guy's not good. Okay, this guy's good though. Who has a good nature? Oh, you do. Okay, so we've got 3 Pokemon here that we need to fix their natures. What does this guy need again? This guy needs a positive attack nature. Funnily enough, though, I'm actually not that mad about his current nature. His current nature makes his special defense look... I could have sworn I put some stuff into his special defense. No, that was the Tyranitar. That was the Tyranitar. Yeah. That was this guy. What the fuck was I supposed to do with this guy? I was supposed to give him a positive attack nature, right? But I actually feel like he's kind of chilling. I kind of like his current plus Spadef nature. Especially if it's going to cost me 5 grand to change it. This guy definitely needs changing. Because he's got positive Spadef nature, but I want him to be a gigantic attacking beast. I want him to have an adamant nature. Yeah. I want you to have an adamant nature. And then I want you to have a adamant nature as well. Right? Or maybe a plus speed nature. I don't know. Is there a particular reason I want this thing desperately to outspeed? I don't know. Let's just go double adamant. Let's keep it simple. Pretty hilarious that betting companies can just legally ban your account if you're making too much money. Yeah, they do it if people are arbitrage betting as well. I mean, the casinos can kick you out for whatever fucking reason they choose. They're just, you know, they're not obligated to give you their money. Yeah, I mean, they're there to take your money. That's how they exist. Okay, adamant nature on you. And then adamant nature on you. Okay, and then we are ready to do the gym. And we need to lead with the Gyarados. And the Gyarados has the Mystic Water, right? Yes. Okay, let's go. Is betting really that unethical? I mean, I don't think in principle it's necessarily unethical. Like, if you and your friend wanted to make a wager on something, I don't think there's something inherently unethical about that. But I think the way that betting companies are formed can often be predatory. And in fact, they require extremely strict regulation to not be incredibly predatory. If you think about their role in the wider economy, their role is to, like, pull people's money, pull the public's money away from them and turn it into their own profits without actually providing any service. I mean, I guess the service is the enjoyment that you had of doing it, right? But considering it can be very addictive for people as well, it's a pretty fucking fine line between entertaining and problematic. But I don't think there's anything, like, inherently problematic with the act of having a wager about something with somebody else. It's the way that they're set up to function for me. I think it's somewhat similar to like alcohol companies, in my opinion, though, because like everyone knows that alcohol is bad for you, but you enjoy it. And some people get addicted to it, and it ruins their entire life. But I wouldn't be in favor of trying to ban alcohol. I would be in favor of banning, like, you know, having heavy regulation on it and having heavy regulation on the advertisement of it and that kind of stuff. Which I am with gambling, too. Okay, let's go for it. But different people have very different opinions about this kind of stuff. Oh, where am I going? Dude, I walked into that like it was the gym. Where am I going? If you ask somebody who has had a terrible experience with alcoholism or a terrible experience with gambling addiction, they'll obviously have a much more... Well, they're much more likely to have a hardline approach to those kind of things. For good reason, right? It's their personal experience has been, like, horribly marred by that. Your PP? Check your PP? My PP is good. My PP is strong. Okay. We are going to lead with Rain Dance. We're going to lead with Rain Dance. When the Torkoal uses Solar Beam, we're going to hit him with a Waterfall. I think... the weird thing is he might not even use Solar Beam. If he doesn't use Solar Beam, we use Dragon Dance and we go to town. It's actually, like, it's better for us if he does use a Solar... it's better for us if he doesn't use it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's nice to finally have you in the gym after all that commotion. Let's not wait around any longer. You think I'm an old dog? I'll show you just how many tricks I know. Alright, let's go. Brimstone. Okay, so opens with a Torkoal that has Drought. That's why we have Rain Dance. Rain Dance we throw out right now, and let's see what move the Torkoal decided to use. So the Torkoal did not use... And that didn't put out the Molly either. So, as we swap in, we may well get burned on the swap in, which is... I wish I knew how Molly worked a bit better. Okay, but now I can just set up and sweep with Dragon Dance, can't I? I mean, he's not going to be able to pressure me, surely. That does nothing. Okay, I got burned. That's really annoying, actually, but we have burn heals for that. I think we're going to stay in until we get another... Okay, let's start writing this down. He has Solar Beam, Molly, Body Press, and what did he just use? Lava Plume. Those are his 4 moves. So we're going to use Dragon Dance until the rain disappears. Then we're going to use the Rain Dance. And we're going to sweep like this. And we're going to take it very chill in terms of... I should probably be healing the burn immediately, but that feels a bit stupid. We might as well heal the burn at the end. Okay, now the rain has stopped. Okay, so this turn, I'm going to go... This turn, I'm going to heal the burn. Then we're going to... So we're +3 right now. We rain dance and then we attack? Or we heal rain dance attack? Let's heal rain dance attack. So heal first, then rain dance. Don't burn me. Nice. Now rain dance. And now attack. Okay, and now we should just be able to sweep. Ah, shit. Well, Turtonator's neutral to water because it's dragon. I don't know what move this has. I've got to imagine it's got an electric type move, right? It must have Thunder Punch or something. The question is, does my Rain Dance boosted neutral waterfall Mystic Water boosted? It's gotta kill, surely. Yes, it does. Nice. Okay, the Turtonator has Rocky Helmet. I'm going to write that down as well, just in case this fight goes very, very badly. Center Scorch should die as well to the waterfall. Here's the Cinderace. Also probably knows some kind of electric move. At some point, is the rain gonna disappear? Okay, now the rain has just stopped. Now this Arcanine knows Wild Charge. But I still outspeed. So I should just be able to kill with a waterfall because it's 4x weak. But if it has like... if it has Focus Sash, I'm dead. Oh my god, it has Focus Sash. You son of a bitch, LJ. You're such a fucking piece of shit, man. You're such a piece of shit. You're such a piece of shit for that. That's fucked from you. That is actually so fucked up from you. Messed up motherfucker. Okay, well, I mean, that makes perfect sense. That is a really good counter to just sweeping through with a Gyarados. That's really annoying. I'm looking for Prio moves. Do I have any Prio moves? No. If I put out my normal poison type Pokemon, we know that it has Wild Charge and Head Smash. Rock does not resist Rock, but Ground does resist Rock. So I think we go into the Ground Pokemon here. Yeah, let's go into the Ground Pokemon. The Arcanine's gonna outspeed. Oh man, we got burned by the Molly, fuck's sake. Okay, shouldn't matter too much though. Let's just go for Bulldoze. We might still... oh well, we're not gonna kill, but we should still do more than half. Ah, Focus Sash is a one-time use, it's not like Sturdy. Ah man, I forgot about that. Camerupt. Okay, I think this is a Mega, but I think I should just be able to attack with Bulldoze. Enough. Let's open up the sky. Okay, so now this is a Mega Camerupt. Holy shit. I still outspeed. Oh, Jesus, I'm doing no damage. Oh. Oh, my lord. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Holy shit, how was that so much damage? Well, we got the speed drop. Is Mega Camera a ground type as well? Or is it just a fire type? I think it's also ground. Does that give it a 4x weakness or something? Well, yeah, water. It'd be lovely if I could use my fucking water Pokemon that I've killed left, right, and center. Fire Blast. Is Fire Blast physical or special? I bet this fucking thing has Earthquake as well. Oh, Christ. I mean, we could try to put you in, bait out a ground type move, then go into you, but I mean, that's exactly the same as just putting you in right now. Ah, shit. Oh, this Pokemon does not outspeed, I don't think. Every other Pokemon outspeeds. You do not have a super effective move. You do not have a super effective move. You do. So surely the game plan is just to go into you and try to use the super effective move. That is 90% accurate. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, does ground resist rock? Ground is super effective against rock, but I don't know if it resists rock. If this Mega Camera knows Earthquake, it's actually over for me. It's actually over. Well, no, it's not, because 3 of my Pokemon outspeed it. So we will eventually chip it down. I mean, the advantage is, as well, we still get the flinch chance, too, right? Oh my god, I forgot about the burn. Oh, I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked. Maybe... Is it a physical... It must be a physical attacker, right? Because it's going to have move... I can't remember what Fire Blast is. But I think it's going to be a physical move. Because it'll probably have Earthquake, which is physical. So we might be good here clicking Charm instead. I think we just have to go Rock Side and play for the pray for the flinch. Well, we hit it. Oh yeah, we have a Rock Gem. Oh my god, that's nowhere near. Oh my god, we're getting cooked. Oh my god, we're losing everyone. We are absolutely losing everyone here. Fuck my life. All because of one Focus Sash that we didn't know about. Okay, well now at least we know he's a special attacker because he used Earth Power. Fuck. Well, he can just Earth Power all 3 of the rest of my Pokemon. Oh, no, he can't. He can't earth power this guy. Oh, no, he can, because he doesn't have levitate. We could minimize and give him a chance to miss. We could play for flinch. Or crit. Oh, God. Well, I think best chance is probably to play for a... What's his HP on right now? Oh, I can't even see it. I don't think his HP is even that low. I think we play for the flinch. Or the miss. Sharply raises evasiveness. But we're giving him... Yeah. We're giving him 2 chances to attack. And hoping he misses them both? That's gotta be unlikely, man. That's gotta be unlikely. I don't think I outspeed with this guy either. I mean, I know that Mega Camerupt is slow, but this guy's very slow as well. Alright. You're up. You're up. Let's see what you're made of. Burned by the fucking molly. The molly value is actually insane as well. If only I had had my other water Pokemon, I would have won this battle 10 years ago. And I got it killed to a fuck-ass Alolan bloody Marowak or whatever that knew Thunder Punch for some god-beknownst reason. Okay, we could play for flinch, but that doesn't seem to make much sense. We could play to kill and maybe crit. Yeah, we've got to play for the slash, I think, here. And just pray for the crit kill. Oh, we're nowhere near. Fuck me. It's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre. It's an absolute massacre. What do you mean Chandelure absorbed the fire? What the fuck do you mean Chandelure absorbed the fire? You little motherfucker. Water and fire douses the molly. So I could have saved all of these Pokemon. All of them. By just putting in a Firemon 10 years ago, if I'd known that. The guy that you run into outside the gym says if you put a certain type of Pokemon in, it counters the signature move of the gym leader, implying singular type. So once I realized that the water one did it, why would I even think that the fire one does? What the fuck? Oh my god. We're still losing. Why does that much damage? Oh my god, and it's also special attack. So even if it hadn't got rid of the molly,
Josh, your special man, has anyone told you that you're my special hard-boiled egg?
it still would have killed ages ago and I could have saved 2 of them. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. I should have gone into Shadow Ball like 3 months ago. I could have saved so many of them. I could have saved so many of them. No, 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 no. Successfully rage baited me once again. Oh, thank you for the $5. I mean, this is a PB, but there was no reason for 6 Pokemon to die in this run. Only one of them was necessary. Maybe 2. I might have had to... Well... I did say when I ran into that Arcanine, if he has a Focus Sash, I'm dead. But... I went for it anyway. Oh, man. That's so annoying. I really could have done better there. I really could have done better. Alright. We're PBing. We have Rock Smash. Or at least we can use Rock Smash now. Use a laser Molotov under the foe's feet, lasting for a long time. It's a cool idea for a move. It really is. A fire entry hazard.
As soon as I saw my Focus Sash counter not get sent out until Brim sacked half his team, I thought this is gonna look easy and crap. Little did I know you would hit your hardest troll yet.
Oh. Okay, I mean, the Gyarados was absolutely the right play. When it hit the Arcanine, we should have swapped into the Krokorok. The Krokorok would have been able to deal with the Arcanine from there with double Bulldoze, no problem. And then... at any point we could have got rid of the Molly with the fire Pokemon. I mean, this gym was... I think this gym is really not that difficult when we come back with the docks. But holy fucking shit did I beef every part of that. God damn. Okay, well, that was kind of tragic. I think I just pooed my pants live on the internet and just fucking sat in it for everyone to see. Ah, Christ. Sent in the rock type to get burned and eat a sheer force boosted earth power while claiming base 20 or whatever the fuck the speed is rapid, my god. I mean, no, I wasn't saying that it was a fast mon. I was saying that it outsped this Pokemon, which has 20 speed. But also I'd hit it with a Bulldoze, hadn't I? So it was dropped anyway. Anyway. The point being, I should never have sent these mons out. So fucking stupid. So stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, what was I doing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my chud sons. Dude, such nice mons as well. This Grafii was so much better than I made use of it for. This this Pokemon, super good. 2 fantastic water types. I'm not as bothered that I killed the Krokorok. But I shouldn't have even done that. Oh, fuck. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. Christ. What am I doing? What a fumble. What a gigantic fucking fumble. Don't learn Amnesia. Can you evolve? Oh, what the fuck? Why won't this Munchlax evolve? Why does it hate me so badly? Why won't this Pokemon evolve? I have not fed it a single energy root, I promise. Should we learn Stealth Rock? Nah. I don't understand why the Munchlax refuses to evolve, bro. It just watched 5 of its colleagues kick the bucket. It was in a box, it didn't have a clue. Ah. Shit. Man, that's so fucking stupid. What was I doing? I'm so pissed off. I really am. I'm so fucking annoyed at myself for that. Such bad play. I assume you need like a grass stone or something to evolve the Execute, do you? Okay, we are now officially PBing, but at what cost? At what disastrous cost? And also, where am I next supposed to be going? Oh, I need to teach some of my Pokemon Cut, don't I? I can now use Rock Smash, but I don't have the Rock Smash TM. Or HM, or whatever. Actually, hold on. Do you know Cut still? No, I got rid of it, didn't I? You had 12 deaths last time, even before fighting Brim. I know, but it's not about the objective reality of where the run is at. It's about how badly I played, and I just misplayed that so rough. Okay. Wait, did I do an encounter in the town? I didn't do... Oh my god. I just did the fire gym without doing an encounter in the town. Where I could have found myself another water Pokemon. Oh, I'm so thick. I told you several times. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and dumb. Well, yeah, I guess it would have been a Feebas. I mean, yeah, you're right. It wouldn't have actually mattered. Are you doing Dupe's Claws? Yeah. I mean, the way that me and Brent normally play it is that if a Pokemon is dead, you're allowed to catch a new version of them. So, technically, I could go for the Gyarados here. Again. But, Melodic might actually be better. Is that stupid? Surely a Gyarados is better than a Melodic. I think a Gyarados is better than a Melodic. Okay. We have a new Magikarp. Yeah, fishing is global in this game, yeah. Sage Res nullifying the damage from Brimstone.
Stroke me too.
You want him to be called Stroke Me Too. Wait, it won't even fit. It literally won't fit. There's only 10 characters. I mean, we could do this. Stroke Me Too. Like that. That's got to be the best way of doing it. Let's add him to the party. Oh, Fergalicious. Thank you for the 21 months.
Brimstone.
Brimstone's a great name. Brimstone. Hey, princess. Princess Brimstone. I am going to add that to the list. Brimstone is on the list. Alright, who do we get rid of? I think we get rid of the Vikavolt. Actually, I mean, until we get a Leaf Stone, you are shite. But whatever. We'll keep this guy for now. Okay, let's juice this fucker. You have a slow-ass team? Vikavolt seems pretty good. Vikavolt is slow. Vikavolt's horribly slow. The Killer Wattrel's fast. But yeah, the Vikavolt is really slow. Sticky Web lowers speed for monsters switching in. Oh, that's what you mean. Like speed control. Yeah. True. Should we learn Rain Dance? You know what? Let's go with no. What move is it missing? It's missing a move that I taught to it. What the hell did I have on this guy before? I had Waterfall, Crunch, Dragon Dance, and Rain Dance, but then... Oh, Iron Head is what I had on it previously. Where the fuck is Iron Head? Oh, you had to... Yeah, it's that guy that headbutts the trees over and over again, isn't it? It's a trainer that teaches it to them. Tak, what's up? Thank you for the 70 months. How you doing? How many mons did he lose? I've lost 6 total in this run so far. Alright, where's the guy who headbutts trees? Give me Iron Head. Yeah, I lost 4 in that specific boss fight there. Gym fight. Right. You know what? This Gyarados might even be better than the previous one. Well, he's got 14 attack EVs. He's got more speed EVs. He's got no bulk, though. 1 HP EV. Fucking hell. Alright, where is the next place to go? I need the Rock Smash TM, and I don't know where the Rock Smash TM is. So I'm kind of wondering where the fuck I should be going right now. This way? Oh. Yeah, I can go this way now. Ah. Okay, this is a new encounter. I mean, we should probably do a grass encounter here, right? Makuhita. Makuhita. Level 32. I don't really want this guy out in front of a Makuhita. Do I burn this guy? I'll go for incinerate, maybe? I think if I incinerate, he's not gonna die. Well, there goes another encounter. That's good. That's really good. Fantastic stuff. Well done. Huh? Oh my god. If you win against me, I'll detonate my house. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Aqua. Okay. Alright, Aqua's got a Breloom. Which is not what I wanted to see. It's 4x weak to flying and... yeah, flying. Oh my god, I missed. Uh-oh. What is Air Cutter to hit? 95%. %95 chance to hit. And it didn't. And I died. Fuck you. So stupid. Fucking stupid, man.
My mons are dying now.
Yeah, they're all dying, bro. They're all fucking dying. It's a tragedy. 7 dead mons in the run. We had 2 20 minutes ago. Ah, crap. I'd love to stay in, but I don't have the HP for it. Oh, this thing is gonna know Thunder Punch. Or Thunder Fang. I fucking know it is. 100,000,000% this thing knows Thunder Fang. Fuck. And now if he uses Rock Head Smash or something, I'm dead. Oh my god, it knows. Oh. Okay, it doesn't know... It does not know Thunderfang. If it did, it would have just used it. Oh my god. Surely we're not going to get another Gyarados killed. Oh my god. Okay, we're dead to crit. But we have to attack. Oh. Holy shit. I do not like the way that I'm playing right now. Did Bala start the game already? Oh my god. Right, okay. Aqua needs to be banned. Aqua needs to be banned. Mods, I need you to hunt down Aqua. He needs to be banned for a day. For a week. Fuck it. For a week. He killed one of my Pokemon. Ban him for a week. What route was that, by the way? That was Route 51, I think. Ah, oh, Christ. I also thought that only water Pokemon got rid of Molly. Everyone in the chat thought that only water Pokemon got rid of Molly. Until I found out fire Pokemon did, and then suddenly, in hindsight, I misplayed the entire fight. Now they're all gonna say, no, 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 I suspected that fire also worked. Ground didn't work. Rock didn't work. Water did work. How on earth were we supposed to know that fire did? Okay, what died? The Kilowattrel? Yeah. This Pokemon sucked? No, the Kilowattrel is fucking good, isn't it? Fast electric flying type? That seems like a good typing to me. No, the Colossal didn't die. It was the Kilowattrel. Tragic. Even if you didn't know Chandeler's a special attacker that's immune to burn anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. It can't be burned because it's fire type. And even if it did get burned, it's a special attacker. I definitely should have sent that thing in 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I really need this Snorlax to evolve, bro. I'm begging it to evolve. I'm begging it to evolve. Alright. Route 51. We've had an encounter. We failed it. Who are you? I can't allow you inside while construction is still going on. Okay. Wait, have you coded these trainers so that they always look at the direction you're about to walk in? Oh, that's fucked of you. Oh, that's actually fucked. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's actually, that's wrong. That's messed up. That is messed up. Wait, she's too slow. Ooh, she's too fucking slow. I've got the tech. You're not a trainer then. You're just looking at a rock. Whoa, dude, this rock is like hot to the touch and stuff. I like swear this wasn't here yesterday. Huh. So it's a meteor? Okay, this is going to be a chatter, though, so it's kind of cringe to avoid fighting the chatters. Are you ready to get tied up? Kinky? You're challenged by Pokemon Ranger Aoi. Aoi. Aoi sent out a Ludicolo. Okay. Ludicolo's kind of annoying. But we do have a Bug-type Pokemon here that we should be chilling with. Okay, they have Fake Out. We have Bug Buzz. Okay. Handled. Electros. Oh, Electros is weird. What is weird about Electros? It's a... it's a solo. It has no weaknesses, right? This is the mon that's pure electric with levitate. Okay. I also have levitate, and I'm electric. Should I just be trying to go 1-for-1 with this guy? Like just bug buzzing, basically? I'm kind of tanky. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, we're massacring him. What the fuck? Wait, this Vikavolt is crazy. Okay. Goodbye, Aoi. I'm not... Is Aoi a lurker, maybe? Or using a different name? I don't recognize that name from my chat. It has super high special attack? Yeah, it's cooking. It's absolutely cooking. That's cold? No, I don't mean it as an insult, though. I just mean it as, like... It might be somebody who doesn't chat very frequently, but they watch frequently, you know? A lot of them use names outside of their Twitch name. Ah, they feared the repercussions, did they? And well, they should have. For I am a vicious and cruel king. I was looking absolutely to nuke them from orbit there. I got back from the gym and he hasn't wiped yet. I'm pleasantly surprised. I've lost a lot more Pokemon though. Hello, Pansy. We're making progress. We're destroying chatters, smearing them across the pavement. We just lost a lot of Pokemon to Brimstone from Valorant. That's a real thing that just happened. One of the gym leaders is Brimstone from Valorant. And he has a move called Molly. What the fuck is this? Is this @sign? No, that doesn't make any sense. @sign is not one of my viewers. It's a snail. What? It's an @sign with an underscore and then two quotation marks? You're challenged by the leader of the Snail Gang Club. Okay. Charmeleon. Charmeleon, we go into a Rockmon. Surely, right? That is really good. Open parentheses, @sign, close parentheses, underscore quotation mark makes a very good looking snail. Could you improve it with a / before the apostrophe? Can someone test that out real quick for me? Oh, it doesn't quite work because then the apostrophe is in front of it. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Are the Snail Club rivals with the Slug Club? I mean, they're making Sliggy look homeless. Super Nerd Snail Gang Leader. It's so good. Is Wormadam grass? Oh, there's like different types of Wormadam that are different types of... I can't remember. Fuck. Quiver Dance. Are they all grass though? Or are they all ground or something? Oh shit. Oh no, you're getting 2 Quiver Dances off because I'm parried? You've got to be shitting me. You just got 2 completely free Quiver Dances because I got full parried and then missed. Okay, but you're not doing anything with them. Okay. Alright. As it turns out, not actually that bad. It's really funny. I fuck with the Snail Gang. I genuinely fuck with the Snail Gang. Now, if I knew who they were, they're getting banned from my chat, but considering that they've gone by the anonymous title of Snail Gang Leader, I think they get off the hook for that one. It's pretty good. Maybe it's a Sliggy mod? Should we just ban Deathspheres for the fun of it? It's not actually Sliggy. Sliggy would have made it the Slug Club, not the Snail Club, surely. Dez is in the chat occasionally, yeah. You met Dez in London? Oh, nice. I didn't even realize he was in London. Oh, no, wait. I did know he was in London because Sliggy was saying that he was saying goodbye to him on the final day. Mr. Smash's house. What the hell does that mean? Smash. I love it. Do you love to smash, son? Is that why you got the bed in the corner? Boom. Smash. Oh, this is the guy that gives you rock smash. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought we were gonna...
Let's have another gym bet, Baldy.
I thought we were
You
doing
get
something
50
else.
If you beat it, and if you lose you have to bend over your chair and spank yourself saying you're sorry to the chat for choking like PRX.
You want me to place... You want me to have a wager where if I win, I get an unspecified amount of gifted. And if I lose, I have to create a clip which will live on the internet forever of me bent over my own chair, smacking my own ass, saying I'm sorry for choking. I don't think that adds up. I really don't think that adds up. I really don't think that adds up. It's not a reasonable deal. That is an entirely unreasonable deal. Are you going to teach me how to smash rocks? Oh, what the fuck? I thought you weren't a trainer. State your price. I'm just saying, I'm running blind right now. I have no idea if I'll be able to do the next gym. It seems a bit of a rough deal for me. Fuck me. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ, man. What were those flinches? Was that 3 in a row? Camerupt. Oh, you've caused me so many problems in this run already. You piece of shit. You don't even know. You literally don't even know how much I hate you. Come on, evolve, evolve, evolve. Oh my god. We've waited eons. They said it would never happen. Sir Hugo is evolving. Oh, we finally have a big cuddly bear, a Totoro, all to our own. Holy shit. You know, B said something very weird to me about Snorlax when I explained this game to her. I explained the situation at the beginning of the game where I get an egg from the Snorlax, and she was like, "Oh, I'm the cuck then." And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Well, I can't reproduce with the Snorlax." And I was like, "So you think I fucked the Snorlax? And it created an egg? And we're just cucking you in the house?" And she was like, "Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems like to me. That's what the beginning of the game seems like to me. Seems like I'm sat there at the kitchen table, so like the fucking odd one out in the throuple." I was like, "Okay, all right." And then she thought about it for a while, and she was like, "You know, if you were going to impregnate somebody, I think it'd be quite nice to have it be a Snorlax, so at least I could like lay on them like Totoro." So I think in her head, she's getting something out of this because she would like the Snorlax so much as like her own pet that she could fall asleep on that she wouldn't mind if I got the Snorlax pregnant. She's so real, I think. I mean, the amount of question marks expertly expresses what I was thinking at the time. I was sat there getting rattled. The very beginning of the conversation about her being the cuck caught me so off guard. And then she was talking about how at least it's big enough for me to fall asleep on. But I was sat there thinking to myself, there are some humans that are big enough for you to fall asleep on. But I don't think you'd be alright if I went and banged them. There are some big women out there, but I think she'd be pissed off if I brought one of them back, told her they were pregnant, and went, "Don't worry, love, you can fall asleep on them." I think that'd be crazy. I think it might be something to do with it being specifically a Pokemon. Say that to her? Well, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna say that.
Give it a shot.
I don't think I'll give it a shot. Thank you for the 42 months. I think she would feel quite differently about that. That's kind of my point. I don't think the eternal logic really applies to humans in the same way. Who do I want to learn Rock Smash? Maybe the Snorlax? Instead of what? Instead of Zen Headbutt? Maybe I teach it to you? No? What about if I just teach you all of the HMs? Yeah, we'll teach it instead of cut, and then we can always, like, keep replacing them. That makes sense. I think that's better. Are you even using Stockpile? Yeah, occasionally. Dawnstone. I do not remember what you use a Dawnstone to evolve. The Fight Master's house. Christ almighty, we are not prepared for that. We don't have any flying Pokemon, because we just killed our Terrawattrel. Our only psychic Pokemon... our only psychic move is on a normal Pokemon, which would get eviscerated. I mean, this is the kind of... this is the person's house that we least want to go into. I do not want to talk to you. Fuck off. Fuck out of here. Is it not Terrawattrel? Wait, what's it called? It's not Terrawattrel? Yottawattrel? Megawattrel. Gigawattrel. What's it called? Kilowattrel. Yeah. I knew it was one of those kind of things. I mean, now that you say it, that does make sense, because a lot of things are measured in kilowatts. You measure things in kilowatts and megawatts. You don't tend to measure things in terawatts. Even, like, large plants are measured in megawatts. Or megawatt hours, I guess. The Yotta Bank? What place is large enough that you measure it in terawatts? Like some giant fucking... like the grid or something? Okay. Now that the Snorlax is evolved, we're really just hunting for a Leaf Stone as well. Who was the bug guy? Golden Boy was ground. I don't think the bug guy had a name. If you beat me, I will die in real life. Redblade. Okay, here's Redblade. Is Redblade in the chat? I saw him in the chat earlier. Okay. This, to kill Redblade in real life. The Lapras... the Lapras, I think we just want to body slam a couple of times. Oh, missed the Sing. Ooh. Oh, the full para as well. Huge. Oh my god, a double full para. Double full para. Lapras did 0 damage. Oh my god, Redblade's going to be molding when he sees that. Scizor sometimes does know fighting type moves. We could go into... I mean, he's super weak to fire. Incredibly weak to fire. So I think we just go into this guy. Uh-oh. We let him get a free swords dance. But we killed him immediately. I'm so sorry. Redblade is gonna... His ending message is goodbye. It's so dramatic. He's so dramatic, man. He's so fucking dramatic. I just want to put it out there. I am not responsible if Redblade dies. Ooh, I got Dazzling Gleam. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's Redblade. Hello, Redblade. Your team fucking sold. I'm sorry. They were terrible. 1 week or 1 day. Let's be kind to the... well, to be honest, we could give him a permaban. It sounds like he's not going to be around for very long. But let's give him a 1 day. Let's be kind and just give him a 1 day. This wasn't a new area, was it? No, this is all the same area. This is all still Area 51. Who is this? Sometimes I find cool items hiding behind the trees. You should always look carefully in places like this. Okay. Okay. Is this just your sick way of baiting me into looking behind every tree? What the... Ah. There's an ability capsule hidden back there. So the ability capsule is the thing that lets you get the hidden abilities of Pokemon, right? Trainer tips. Fire is super effective against grass. Fucking clapper. Great. Thanks for the sick tip. Okay, so there's only one ability capsule, though. And we don't know what the hidden abilities of these Pokemon are. I mean, you guys probably do, because you're fucking nerds, but I don't know. Oh, it swaps in normal abilities, I see, not the hidden ones. So if you know that a Pokemon... Right. So, for example, this one could have thick fat, but it's got immunity instead. This one could have... Does this mon ever have levitate? If it can have levitate, that's pretty sick. No? Oh, it's flash fire. Okay, well, I'd rather have had flame body, to be honest. Okay. What is this area called? Karuki Village. Karuki Village. Alright, what's going on at the gym in Karuki Village? Welcome to the Karuki Village Pokemon Gym. Wyatt? Oh my god. Wyatt is king of this castle. And he chose his type specialty because it had the most cat Pokemon. He's no Pokemaniac, but a cunning battler nonetheless. So it's dark types? Surely there's most dark cat Pokemon. Huh. Meowsticite. Is that to Mega Evolve a Meowth? He's normal? Oh, he could be a normal type trainer, yeah. But that'd be weird. Oh, wait, no it wouldn't. That would make perfect sense because there's a fighting... Oh, well, I guess if it was normal or dark. There's a fighting type master. So you can get a fighting type Pokemon from the guy up north that's going to help in this gym. But the problem is, I don't have good mons against a fighting type trainer. Oh, the Shiny Stone. Hold on, the Shiny Stone is useful for something. I had a mon earlier that could only evolve with the Shiny Stone. Who was it? Maybe that was in a different run. Ah, yeah, the Floette. Yeah. You're right, it was the Floette. Yeah? Yeah, you're a big fan of the Type podcast, are you? Good. My grandson is coming over soon. Time to break out that one food he said in passing that he liked 12 years ago and I haven't forgotten since and buy every time he comes over. He's gonna love it. My grandma doesn't buy food that she knows I like. She just likes nice food. She'll buy fucking dark chocolate Kit Kats and Marks & Spencer lemon and lime Jaffa cakes. And they fucking bang. And she's just randomly got a shit ton of them in the house. She's got great taste. I mean, the part of the reason she's got great taste, though, is that she is a little bit bougie and she buys food from Marks & Spencer's. And so she also buys mushroom pate from Marks & Spencer's, which... Oh, that mushroom pate. Oh my god. It's basically just cream cheese. It's mushroom-flavored cream cheese, but fuck, it hits. If you're a vegetarian in the UK, you gotta try it, man. Even if you're not. They are not vegetarians. They fucking love the mushroom pate. It goes crazy. It's so good. Things to evolve. Loads of junk. All great for evolving your mons. Ah. Pete block. Don't know what that's for. Linking cord. Don't know what that's for. Black Augerite. Don't know what that's for. Auspicious armor. Don't know what that's for. Malicious armor. Don't know what that's for. Leader's crest. Bishop. That's for Bishop. I know that's for Bishop because it says right there on my screen. A Gimmigool coin. Cool. We don't have one now, though. But we did in a previous run. Ah, this is the apple Pokemon. Flapple? Is that what it's called? The dragon apple Pokemon? Unremarkable teacup. Okay, I think I know what Pokemon that is, but I can't remember the name of it. It's the teacup Pokemon. The metal alloy. I don't know what that's for. Cracked pot? Okay, well, I'm kind of going crazy here because I thought that was the same as the unremarkable teapot. Galarica cuff. Giving it to a Galarian Slowpoke would make it very happy. Huh. Well, I don't have any of those mons, as far as I'm aware. I just want a leaf stone. Oh, these are mega stones. But I don't have a mega ring, so how would I even use those? Okay, I need another cough. Sweet. Was that a Chandlerite? Oh, are there different? Are there like new ones in there? I wasn't even paying attention to them. Chandelerite. Oh shit, yeah. Have a Chandelure hold it and it'll be able to Mega Evolve. A Serena, a Walrein, a Chestnut, a Delphox, Greninja, Blaziken, Swampert, and Sceptile. Chandelure is Mega in ZA. Ah. I see, I see. Well, I could buy the Chandelure one, but I wouldn't be able to use it. Because I don't have like a Mega Ring or something. Now, why would I want any of these things? Why would you want to lower someone's base stats? What the fuck is the mochi? A mochi cake with berries kneaded into its dough. It increases base points. What? You can... So you can use the combination of these berries and that mochi to change the stats of your Pokemon? But they're not EVs, right? It says base points. So does it mean... It doesn't mean base stats, surely. Does it mean IVs? Oh, it is EVs. Okay. 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 That's cool. So it just makes it a bit easier rather than having to EV train all the time. And if you do EV train, you can undo it. Oh, hallelujah, a leaf stone. I meant to take this guy to the name rater as well. Okay. You want to learn Stomp, do you? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, now we can finally give you the rare candy that you've been missing this entire time. And then, let me look at your stats. Okay. I mean, you need EV training for bulk, I think. But otherwise, you're doing okay. We'll give you a Meadow Stone and you're gonna be right as rain. World's slowest team? Yeah, it really is. What was Dryad's TM? It was Hydrate. Which is quite good, but not quite as good as what I've got at the moment. What? Wait, is that Wyatt? Oh wait, no, what? That's the guy that helps you at the gym. What a freaky interaction. You would happen to have a Typhlosion. No. Oh, you can trade a regular Typhlosion for a Hisuian Typhlosion. Oh, I could do the same with the Muck now as well, couldn't I? Oh, what the fuck? We'll sink our fangs into his cats. Me and Sir Viper are gonna beat Wyatt. We can do it together.
To watch the gym fight. If only we had a water-type Pokemon with a signature multi-hit move to break the focus sash. SMH.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been fucking lovely, New Donna? If only it hadn't been clubbed to death by a Marowak with Thunder Punch. Well, also, if only I had come into the fight with any PP, then I would have been able to use Soap Shot and I would have killed it. Oh, this is the grandma's little kid who eats raisins. I hope she doesn't make me eat raisins again. Well, then 12 years ago, you shouldn't have told her you quite liked them. It's your fault. Blimey, only 10 bob. It sometimes feels like I'm going around the scene of Thank Goodness You're There. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Oh, that's... Can I get an encounter in this village as well? Like, is it even possible? Ah, I got an assault vest. I want to go to Helion City, but there's these huge boulders in the way. Ah, so you have to go all the way around. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this place? Wait, this is a little cat sanctuary. Wyatt is so cool. I hope I win a Wyatt's Weekly Award one day. Yeah, me too. Me too. Is this supposed to be Wyatt's house then? It's just full of cats and video games? And a small child? Does he have something to tell us? I already talked to you, didn't I? Okay. There's the gym. There's a house. I think I've explored everything. Apart from what's down here. Oh shit. Oh shit. What on earth are you doing? We found it fair and square. I don't know what you're doing with these things, but this one is ours. The type crystals are not something for the hands of some rowdy goons. Taylor, looks like we're gonna have to battle our way out of this. Oh shit, this is LJ and Taylor battling for their life. What if... Oh, fuck. Hey, Sideshoe, is that you? You're just gonna leave us here? I mean, kind of. I mean, you want me to help? You want me to help? It's kind of awkward because I got like other stuff I wanted to do. I needed to go and pet Wyatt's cats. He asked me to look after his cats. Fuck. Okay, what do you need help with? Take care of that third goon for us, will you? What if I... Oh, fuck. What if I go this way, though? Oh. Take care of the third goon. Who, this one? Okay. There's a Leafeon. Well, I think we go into the fire Pokemon now. Why on earth were you trying to use Body Slam there? I wonder if this Lopunny has Scrappy. Let's burn her. Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't do too much, actually. Unfortunately, well, I mean, already burned anyway. And didn't use a move. Okay, so we should use Shadow Ball here, right? Oh, no, because you're a normal type. I'm so fucking stupid. Use Incinerate. Oh, that was a crit. Damn. Okay. Alright, now into the Lucario. I actually think I'm still in a pretty good position here if I just heal. Because we should just be looking to Incinerate right here, yeah? He's a special attacker, so there's no point burning him. But Incinerate is super effective. And we've cooked this grunt. Uh-oh. What? I lost. Me too. Same over here. This is what happens when we're sitting out without an admin. I think we should recall. Okay, they're gone. Let me heal your Pokemon for you. I was actually hoping to bump into you, Sideshow. How would you like to battle my... No. Please, I don't want to wipe to Taylor. How would you like to battle my assistant Taylor here? She could use the practice from an experienced trainer like yourself. No? It feels kind of cringe to say no. I feel like I've gotta say yes. Oh, this would be such a turbo stupid way to end the run. Oh shit, Taylor has 6 Pokemon as well. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, you get a burn proc immediately. Do I even bother healing? Oh shit, you're setting up toxic spikes? What an asshole of a Pokemon to lead with. Oh, fuck. Nah, that's crazy. Oh, man. Why didn't I... Of course he's just gonna... Why am I even bothering healing the burn? God, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. Bidoof. Oh, no. Now you're clowning on me. Now you're actually clowning on me. Alright, hold on. I've got toxic spikes down. My best chance of success is to heal the burn. Ain't no way this is a Bidoof with swords dance. What am I looking at here? What is this nonsense? Oh God, we've got a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, we've got a terrible problem here. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If you extreme speed me again, maybe it only has normal type moves. Oh Christ, I'm not feeling good here. Wait, your mask fucked it? Taylor's old Pokemon fucked her over? Hold on. I don't even know what simple does though, guys. It doesn't even tell you in this screen. I know that... What? I don't know what ability I have right now. Do I have simple? It's already +6. It doesn't need simple anymore. Simple gives it double the stat changes. What? So this Bidoof is now +6? No, +4. +4. So it used it twice. It used it twice. So it should be +2, but it's actually +4. It's +6? It used 2 swords. Didn't it? Oh, it's +6. Oh my God. Well, the only way to save ourselves here is to assume you're using extreme speed again. Go into the ghost type Pokemon. And I don't know what the hell you're going to use next, but I gotta hope I'm faster. I am faster. Oh my God. Toad School. What is this? I've never seen this Pokemon before in my life. But it's a water Pokemon. Oh my God. Red Blade.
Hello Sideshow, this is
Hello.
Red Blade's dad.
Hello.
Sadly he pee away from something called cringe Pokemon gameplay and wanted to convey this message. I hope you wipe.
Hello, this is Red Blade's dad. He passed away from cringe Pokemon gameplay. He just wanted to let you know before he died. I hope you wipe. Fuck you, Red Blade. Fuck you. Thank you for the £10 donation to the mods. They may accept that as a bribe to unban you. This thing is going to be using a water move, right? So I think we go into... I don't know what mon this is. Toad's cool. Why is it not just... Why is it so different to a... What is this thing? It looks like it's walking on 2 legs instead of swimming. The fuck is a Toad's cool? Is it like... It looks like it's got little water coming out of its head. So... I assume it is still a water Pokemon? But it doesn't look like it's a water Pokemon. It looks like it's a land Pokemon. Toadschool. Also, Toadschool sounds like Toadstool. Which would imply that it's kind of like a grass Pokemon. Fuck, I have no idea what to do against this thing. I have no idea. I think the safest thing to do is go into my grass type mon. We need to get... Okay, it used earth power. Does that mean it's ground? I mean, if it was a Toadstool Pokemon, that would imply that it's grass ground. Grass ground is going to be neutral to ground. Sorry, neutral to grass. I think let's Leech Seed it for now. Oh my god, you can't Leech Seed. What am I doing? You can't Leech Seed grass Pokemon. Oh, he might be the stupidest of all time. At least that confirms it is grass. Okay. So many unknown Pokemon here. Okay, Earth Power again. Ah, that didn't do very much damage. Maybe it isn't ground. Maybe it's just pure grass. I mean, only one... let's find out, right? If it says not effective, it's grass. If it says neutral, it's both. Anonymous.
I'd let the Toadstool stomp on my balls and call me a bad boy.
Well, thanks for the 3 quid. It is grass ground. It is grass ground. Oh, does that remove the hazards on my side? No. If only. If only. Okay, Lucario. I know what Lucario is. Lucario is fighting steel. So it's very confusing why they've even put him in here. Oh wait, fighting steel is neutral to psychic. Right? Because you can't psychic a robot. Let's Leech Seed and see what the game plan is here. Oh shit. Are you about to use a Mega Stone? You have got to be shitting me. Taylor has a Mega Lucario. It's outrageous, man. This is outrageous. Oh, and that was a Moen Krill voice line as well. Ah, this is fucking wild. Okay. You're Leech Seeded. And using Bullet Punch into me. Let's super potion. Oh, you withdrew the Lucario and put an Azumarill in? Are we for real, for real? Am I missing something here? Whoa, that's a lot of damage. That's a huge power Azumarill for sure. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the hell do I do with that? It attacked with Play Rough, which is physical. Fire resists Fairy. Ah, but then you're going to hit me with a water move. Jesus Christ, man. I've got no prior moves. How do I get around this? Wait, maybe I do have prior moves. Do I have prior moves anywhere? No. Shit. Uh-oh. I think if you hit me with a Play Rough right now, I think I die. So I'm wondering, do I go into you, who can tank the Play Rough, but then you can't hit back? Because then he would just use Aqua Jet, so I would have to immediately, I would have to swap into you to tank the Play Rough, swap into you to tank the Aqua Jet, and then hope that you could also live a Play Rough on top of that? What am I doing here?
Upping sideshow head Diarus, Astyrus, Stilla Diarus, Astyrus, Astyrus, Sidfilla, he's getting close. The eggy head is caving in. Tom Gisk Noblo 77 Quadragentillion 777 Dua Quadragentillion 777 Unquadragentillion 777
Rubbing sideshow head, he's getting close. The eggy head is caving in. Oh my god, it's gonna blow.
Quadragentillion 777 Septentrigentillion 777 Extragentillion 777.
Maybe I just live. Maybe I just live.
777 Trigintillion 777 Duo Trigintillion 777 Trigintillions.
Oh my god, I just live.
77 Trigintillion 700.
Oh shit.
7 777 Octovigintillion 777 Septvigintillion 700.
Why is he slowing down so much?
Sexagintillion 777 Quinfagintillion 777 Quartervigintillion 777 Trevigintillion 777.
He's getting so tired.
777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion 777.
We wore him out. He's running out of water.
77 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 7.
Leech Seed healed cringe stall ass bitch. Yep, that's me. Hello. That's me.
Quintessilian 777
Belly ball.
777 Tridecilian 777
Belly balls.
Duodecilian 777.
Could you shut the fuck up with the sevens?
777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777.
What about if I put this guy in?
777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 7.
What if I just hit him with a Giga Drain?
7 billion 700.
What if I just hit him with a Confusion, actually?
777.
No. What if I hit him with a Giga Drain?
77.
Oh man, you know Acid Spray. What the fuck?
Hey Sideshow, glad I'm able to.
Hello Anchor, thank you for the
Have you
82
been
months.
watching House of the Dragon?
No, I haven't been watching House of the Dragon actually. We watched the first season of it, me and B, but then we... what did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? It just said it charged him up or something. Oh shit. Oh, how did that do so much damage? Why did that do so much damage? Okay, we should also just be able to kill with Giga Drain though, no? Instead of fucking around heal stalling. I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm cringe. Okay, so when I hit him with the Giga Drain, it somehow charges him up so he does more damage? Oh, he outsped me anyway. What the fuck was that? Dude, that... Whoa! Oh, it's my special defense is falling. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, the Mega Lucario is left until the end. Okay. When did the toxic spikes disappear, by the way? Oh. Oh, they didn't. That Pokemon's flying. It takes a real special kind of person to be this bad. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just healed. I'm heal cringing like a fucking maniac, man. I'm heal cringing. Oh no, we might be dead to that. Oh my god, we live on a shred of health every time. An actual shred of health. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'm literally dead to crit every single time. I think. Do I outspeed? Is this a spot where I could Giga Drain instead of healing? Don't test this. Do not test it. Don't test it. Bro, I've watched you heal game for the last 30 minutes. Egg White or Pokemon Energy Powder? What game is this? Okay, you beat the fucking game without using items. Does my giant tree outspeed the Lucario? Oh. Okay. Okay, this is... What if I went into you? What is he going to use now? I don't even know. All good. I could have killed this guy ages ago by just going into my fucking... whatever this guy's called. Chandelure. You defeated Pokemon trainer Taylor May. Always fuck that up. You really are strong. Thank you. Now I'm going to look over at the messages in the chat. My AI trolled in some places. Disgusting gameplay. There's a bit of a tone difference here. Oh, you just paid me $7,400. Dominated. And... time for a ban, I think. Time for a ban. Think it's time for a ban, RJ? Technically not a trainer? I just fought against you and beat you. I mean, if you can make an argument that you are... well, yeah, I guess we didn't ban Shio when we beat him. We didn't ban Bren. We didn't ban Dryad. We haven't been banning the main title characters. But are you a main title character or are you a sidekick to LJ? Tough to say, tough to say. Okay, well now we can get a Mega Chandelure, which is pretty fucking sick. Okay, awesome. I think we don't need to ban Taylor. Too late? She's already dead? Oh, she's back. Okay. Alright, let's heal. And let's... wait, where is the heal thing? Oh yeah, it's over here. Alright, let's heal. Let's buy a Chandelerite. And let's... well, level our Pokemon up as well, I guess. That was odd. I just went to a cold, dark place. You just got pushed in a little room of solitary confinement for a second. High horsepower. That's quite a good move to learn, I think, in terms of coverage. Because we've killed all of our ground Pokemon. Redblade, thank you for the sub. How dare you criticize my team? It's my two favorite Pokemon, while you build out a meta team and play like a cringe lord. I am not building a meta team. What is meta about this team? Mega Chandelure is low-key bad to get a Mega Gyarados. Why is it low-key bad? Higher horsepower instead of stockpile, maybe? It's just not a great mega? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like, there are better options rather than it is literally bad. What is Mega Chandelure? Yeah, what like ability and stuff does it get? So we don't have a Charizard, we don't have a Blastoise, we don't have a Venusaur, we do have a Chandelite. Let's buy one of them anyway, just in case we want it. Oh my god. We don't have a Walrein. We killed our Greninja. That's sad. So, and there is no one for a Gyarados in there. So the only thing we can do at the moment is use it on my Chandelure. So we might as well use it on the Chandelure. Maybe we should give the Wise Glasses instead of the Insect Plate. I don't think it'll work like that because... Oh yeah, no it will. Nearly lost an optional fight. No shot that was an optional fight. You telling me you don't genuinely have to fight Taylor? What happens if you say no? It's 43 degrees Celsius tomorrow. Dude, genuinely stay safe. Make sure that you're okay there. That's monstrous temperatures. Especially if you're living in a place that isn't used to it, so it doesn't have the infrastructure for it. If you say no, you just walk away. That's crazy. What did I just pick up? A heat rock. Huh. Okay, not that great. Let's lead with... Let's lead with the Mega Chandelure, I guess. The Parching Path. I think I should also end the stream at some point, because it's 1:30 a.m. And this does seem like a good time to end the stream. Level cap, by the way? Yeah, I leveled them all up, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I've leveled them all up. No Wyatt Gym? Today? I don't think so. No, we're definitely not doing the Wyatt Gym today because I can't be asked doing another hour of prep. Fucking hell, that looks like a puzzle that's going to bend my brain. Okay, if we have an encounter down here, by the way, that is a new encounter. No Fight Master? We could fuck up the Fight Master if we get encounters that are actually good for that. Alright, here's a Slugma. That's pretty bad. Will we kill the Slugma if we hit it with an Incinerate? I don't know. We gotta stop shooting the wild animals, man. We've really got to stop killing the wild animals. Fuck me. Okay, we've just got to stop hurting them. At least that's not that good of a Pokemon that we got rid of. But we are destroying these encounters. And we need... So I can't use the HM Surf at the moment. What the fuck is it? Oh, a Minior. I know that Pokemon from VGC, I think. Or from Champions or something. Is that a static? No, that's not a static. That's not an encounter, guys. You can't just go around breaking fucking rocks until... Oh. Oh, because I'm in the town. I thought you guys were saying it was a static. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Wow. Wow. I didn't even think why there are rocks around the town. Part of the reason is so that you can get the encounter. Fuck. Okay, so at this point in the game, though, you do have to go backwards, right? Oh, no, you just do Wyatt's gym. What type are they? You don't have flash. How the fuck do you see anything? Oh my god, I'm gonna run into so many trainers here. Okay, they look psychic. But maybe they're not. If they are dark types, we're gonna lead with you. Alright, let's see what type this gym is. It must be a dark type gym, right? Oh. It is. What the fuck is that thing? A Alolan? A Alolan Raticate, maybe? Okay. I couldn't move, really? Dark Wyatt? Like Dark Woke? Yeah, I guess, yeah. So this is a dark type gym. And I still have this bug Pokemon that should go crazy in here. Are there any dark typings that aren't weak to bug? What resists bug? Dark fighting would be neutral. What's a dark fighting Pokemon? Don't know. Can't think of one. They probably exist though. Dark fire? Or like a Houndoom or something? Okay. Right. Okay, so we know it's a dark type gym. We know it's a dark type gym. That means that we can build our team around it being a dark type gym. That's fine. That's good. Does steel resist bug? Is dark steel a really good typing? It seems like it would be. Okay. If we were to build a team to try to beat the Fight Master, how would we do that? Right. Well, you're a fairy type, so immediately you're in. You're normal ghost, you're in. You're dark type, you are definitely not invited. Poison. I mean, we need to evolve you in order to trade you for the Alolan Muck. Okay, you're a bug fairy. You are like 1,000,000% in. Any bug types I'm interested in? I'm intrigued in bug types at least. Because you resist fighting. You're a ghost type? You might be interesting. You're electric fighting. Well, you're not really, like, good or bad, but you're interesting, I guess. You're great. Oh, no, you're neutral as well. You're shit. We're never bringing you. You're amazing. We're definitely keeping you. You're shit. We're definitely not running you. And you're probably good. Is he trolling? Wait, what are you talking about? It's a fighting type. It's a fighting type trainer that we're playing against. So I have a Psychic Mon. A Ghost Mon. Maybe we don't need water flying, but the Gyarados is just good generally, I think. And it resists fighting moves. Let's definitely get the fairy in there. Let's get both of the fairies in there. And then it's probably going to have a poison fighting type to deal with the fairy coverage. Ooh, a poison fighting would fuck me up right now. I'd have to put you in, I think. But that would be okay. I would put either you or you in. Huh. Do we... What else is going to give you trouble? What other really annoying Pokemon are there to deal with? Do you get rock fighting Pokemon? That would be annoying for my Bug Fairy. Do you get fire? Oh, fire fighting. But then we have the Watermon for that as well. I think we should be looking okay here. It'd be nice if we had some actual flying coverage. That would be lovely. But, alas, we do not. I don't know who to bring as my final Mon. I guess I'll just bring you, I suppose. Lightning Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we get hit by those things, we're fucking cooked. But, you know, you can only prep so far when you don't know what's on the other side. W Rare Candy Cheats? Yeah. It's so much better. Okay, and then we have a shiny stone for you as well. Don't want Wish. Give me a magical leaf instead of a razor leaf. Grassy terrain. No, let's not go with grassy terrain here. Is Petal Blizzard good? No. No. Let's have Draining Kiss instead of Fairy Wind. Let's get Struggle Bug just for the special attack drop, just in case we have any special attacking fighting Pokemon. But that's not very common. Have I been playing any Pokemon Champions? I played quite a bit of it when it first came out. And then I haven't played very much of it after that because I've been busy doing other stuff, basically. I should jump back into it, though. Pollen Puff. Yeah, we definitely want to know Pollen Puff. But actually, Pollen Puff not that great in this fight in particular, so let's save that until later. Let's not go for Covet either. What is Switcheroo? Let's give up on that. And we could do some stupid stuff with Switcheroo. Oh, here we go. Shadow Ball. This is what we're after. Okay, now we need the shiny stone. Okay, so now we've gone from Floette to Florges. 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 Check this thing's stats. What? Are its stats crazy? Whoa. That is a special defense tank. And that's with it being lowered. I have a minus special defense nature on this thing. What the hell? Okay, it's like it's a freak special Pokemon. That's not great here though. I mean, I should be optimizing these Pokemon before I go into this fight. But also, it's nearly 2 AM and I can't really be bothered. But I really should be. I really, really should be. Razor Fang is a bit like Rocky Helmet. Sorry, Razor Fang's a bit like... What's it called? King's Rock? What the fuck am I doing here? Give weakness policy to... I don't even know. Give spooky plate to you? Oh, fucking hell, man. I don't know what to give to this guy. Just like, give it some more bulk with Citrus Berry? Let's give it some more bulk with the Citrus Berry. I really should be optimizing the natures and things on these Pokemon, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do that. I really need to optimize the move sets, though, on the ones that I just evolved. Like, what is this? Oh my god, your moves are fucking terrible. Okay, Dazzling Gleam for sure. Let's do that instead of Absorb. We're not going to use Absorb, guys. I'm not going to put the Pollen Puff on Rabombi because I'm not going to use it in this fight. This fight is specifically against fighting-type Pokemon. But yeah, I will definitely put Pollen Puff on the Rabombi afterwards. Grass Knot. I wonder if Grass Knot is really good here. Okay, Moonblast is great. Instead of Fairy Wind. Life Orb or Fairy Feather? I don't have a Fairy Feather, but I do have a Life Orb. I could use that, actually. That sounds like a good plan, actually. Let's learn Grass Knot. Plenty of fighting Pokemon that are heavy. And then let's see if we can learn any TMs. Rain Dance, Dazzling Gleam, Rest and Hydrate. I think Moonblast is better than Dazzling Gleam, right? If you're doing single target damage. Fuck off. Alright, now it's... let's just go in there. Let's just go in there. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. Fuck it. If we're gonna wipe, let's just wipe. Hey, Cringelord, who are you? Who are you? Hey, Cringelord, how's it going? You stumbling in here can only mean one thing. You're looking to get your ass whooped because you think you can earn an extra Pokemon. Am I wrong? Are we gonna fight or are you gonna pussy out on me? Who the fuck is this? Thought so. Bring it. Yinsu, fucking hell. You are challenged by Master Yinsu. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bring it on. I'm not feeling good about this. Fuck. Okay. I think we can just go with a confusion here and we're chilling. Oh my god, you have Ice Punch. Ouch. Oh shit. We didn't do enough damage. Okay. Right. That means you're going to use Ice Punch again, which means we can go into a fire Pokemon. And absorb a lot of that. Why doesn't he lead with Reflect? I mean, if I'd led with... Yeah, maybe leading with Reflect would have made sense. You're right. How do I actually activate the fucking Mega thing? Like, what is the button to activate the Mega? How do you activate that? It's not D, weirdly enough. Oh, it's Z. Oh, shit. Okay. It's Z. I don't even know what happens when I Mega Evolve. What is Mega Chandelure? I'm gonna look it up. Mega Chandelure. Mega Chandelure has Infiltrator. What the fuck is Infiltrator? Passes through the foe's barriers and strikes. Oh, so it literally ignores... it doesn't ignore Protect, though. It just ignores Reflect, Light Screen, and stuff like that. Right. Yeah, let's just kill things. Master Yinsu used a bottle of Moo Moo milk. Alright, let's fucking go. I've just oh my god, that looks sick. Okay, we're getting it down to the Moo Moo milk range frequently. Oh, you parried me. That's annoying. Right, there goes the Sork. Alright, now we're up against a Holucha. Holucha is fighting flying, right? It's like Flamingo? Flamigo? Or is Holucha the grass fighting mon? One of them's grass fighting, one of them's flying fighting. Well, it would be pretty fucking stupid to put your grass fighting in. But let's give it a go. Oh shit, you're Stone Edge. Oh my god. Okay. Well, Stone Edge has a higher crit chance. We might want to get the fuck out of there. We could go into a bug Pokemon. A really fast bug Pokemon? Oh no, dude, don't go into your bug Pokemon when they're throwing rocks around. What are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? Let's heal. I've made the decision to heal. Let's heal, but not fully. Now let's heal the para. Oh shit, we were dead to crit there. Okay, let's heal fully. Okay, it missed. We kill with Incinerate. Oh my god, we got 3 misses of Stone Edge. LJ wants us to win. A throw. I mean, this might also know Stone Edge. I think a Will-O-Wisp goes crazy here. We're faster. That's great. We're no longer faster. That's sad. Alright, let's Shadow Ball. Speed dropped again. I kind of want to swap out here. I'm worried about getting hit by a Fire Punch. I think it's better to just heal. Even though we've had the speed drops. Because it's fine if we're slow as long as we still do a lot of damage. Oh, that's a crit. That's not a crit. We're dead to crit. Ah, fuck me. Okay, I think we should swap out here. Just to reset the speed stat at the very least. What is Storm Throw? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that move before. Alright, there goes the throw. Medicham. Okay, Medicham is Fighting Psychic. I don't think it'll know Poison Jab, but it might do. Fuck. Fuck my life. Okay, this should kill though. Nice. And to finish, here's a Machoke that we will burn? Or might it have guts? Maybe we're better off just spamming Shadow Ball. Ouch. All good. We're faster, we win. Holy shit, that was a scary fight and we lost another Mon, which is not good. But I don't know. I mean, I think that Mon was probably quite good, but... yeah, I mean, I should have just gone back into the Chandelure. I definitely should have just gone back into the Chandelure when I thought there was a chance of Poison Jab. Nice job, I guess. Take this. Oh, you don't have any space for it. Oh, she's still mogging me. Okay. We can get rid of our dead Pokemon. That's annoying that we just used a Shiny Stone on this thing as well. Never mind. It is what it is. What is she actually giving me here? Oh, the throw. Throw. That's exactly what you'll be doing soon enough. Fuck you. Fuck you. Crazy. I'm not going to throw. I just beat your ass. And I'm about to go and beat Wyatt's ass as well. Okay, so now we have... now we have another Pokemon. What is Storm Throw? Strikes the target with a fierce blow, always results in a critical hit. Right. So it doesn't matter how much they've increased their defense or whatever, or reduced your attack. It still hits through that. Let's get rid of Circle Throw, I think. I actually don't know what we should be teaching this guy for a Dark Gym at all. What is Vital Throw? No, I don't want that. Inflicts damage equal to the user's level. No, don't want that. Do we have any fighting stones or something?
The rock for its name.
Ah, well, I'm going to write that down, but I'm not going back to the name changer right now. That's fucking miles away. The rock is a good name for that, though. EV items like Mochi Karksnats, by the way, so you don't have to do any Dark Candy shenanigans if you're just using those of anyone. Ah, right. Okay, cool. But they also do cost money rather than give you money. Like, going in EV training at the place in Y Town literally gives you money every time you beat them. Whereas buying the Mochi costs money. So it's a lazy tax. What do we give this throw? Give it an Assault Vest or something? Fuck it. I don't really want to give it that. Ah, let's give it the Life Orb. Is that crazy? Turn it into an absolute truck. Okay. For the next gym, for the Dark Gym, who do we want? Well, we definitely don't want you. Like a 1,000,000% we do not want you. Is there anyone else we 1,000,000% don't want? Well, we don't want you either. We don't want our ghost types in this gym. Ghost types, you can stay way outside. Fairy types are still good. Normal ghost, yeah, we don't want you. So you three are good. You're really good. Dark on dark is just not doing much. You're really good. And then some kind of tank. Some kind of tanky Pokemon. I doubt there's going to be dark fighting types, really. So I think we could bring the Snorlax. But then again, could just say the same for you, couldn't we? You know what, actually, we might need your rock types to be able to deal with dark fire. Because dark fire is a very common setup. So I think maybe we leave the Munchlax at home this time. Are we doing Wyatt before bed? No, I think I'm just going to tease you all, actually. I think it seems like the kind of thing that we should really do tomorrow. Legit. What is entrainment? Making the target's ability the same as the user's. I need to go through and look at these items as well and see what I should be giving to people. Prevents the use of status moves. Like, who do I... Boost the power of physical moves. Sure, and then let's give the assault vest to you. Does that make any sense? I don't know. You're already so tanky. Anyway, now no one will be able to kill you. Okay, I think we're looking in a decent spot here. How many deaths have we had? 8 deaths total? Is that really true? That's really not that bad. 8 deaths total. That is not bad, you know. It's not bad. Surely we don't use Palmer without evolving it? I didn't even know you could evolve it. Is it a Thunderstone? You need to run 1,000 steps with the Palmo. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. How many steps are there? Seven of them are unnecessary, by the way. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, it's always going to happen. One day it'll come for you as well. The boldness will get you as well, Ragnarok. You need to run 1,000 steps to the Pomo and then level it up afterwards? Oh, for fuck's sake. So I need to run back to the town that sells the unleveling fucking stuff. Right. Wonderful. I've got to run all the way back up to Aoi Town. Whose house was this? Oh yeah, the guy that gives you Rock Smash. We could also do with optimizing all of these guys. with the mints and stuff. But I guess we'll do that later. We should also EV train. Fucking hell. Diabolical game. That diabolical. Actually, that did not take that long to get back up here. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm buying one of these. We actually need more than one dark candy if we're going to EV train these mons, though. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4. I'm not going to subject you to this. I'm going to end my stream here. And then when I turn it back on tomorrow, I'm going to EV train off stream. I'm literally... I'm going to EV train off stream. And then I'm going to turn my stream on when all of my Pokemon are EV trained. It's just not worth it. What time am I thinking tomorrow? Good question. Early as possible, because England plays at 5 PM and I want to be done by then. So, I think that's it for... Did I just save? I'm going to save again just to be sure. Alright, let me have a look at who's online on Twitch. Let's raid... Let's raid Chobra. Let's raid Will Chobra. Oh, Achen's playing Road to Empress as well. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna raid Chobra though. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably in about 10 hours? No, less. Probably in like 9 hours. I'll be back in 9 hours. See you then. Bye-bye.